Obviously, eliminated them at Major 1. But around Major 2 qualifiers, they were able to win that. Yeah, I mean, but Carolina's always played them tough.
Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like this shouldn't be one where they're playing very tough, because New York should be like a nightmare matchup for them where they're going to little head respawns, but they're just a far better search team. Carolina can't get a search win, but for whatever reason, able to go toe-to-toe, able to battle. We'll see if we have a map 5 in the mix. We'll see how the game 2 goes. Now, but for now, we'll focus. Still here on the map 1 is Hydra hitting with the pistol, keeping it rolling on 2 in a row and a 20-point advantage right now for NYSL. What do you see on the mini-map, Joe?
Well, yeah, you're going to see what Fellow and Gwyn going to spawn out. Clay and TJ
right.
trying to hold the line.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the official Team War Passion Pit watch party of the CDL.
So now you're just waiting on Skies.
I am by myself, but it happens. We'll get some people later.
And cash in here at P3.
Oh, Gwen on your screen now. Definitely in the conversation, Rookie of the Year, and you can see why with shots like that, picking him off the heady, pre-aim there for the next fight, but not quite able to take it. Clay's turn. Ready, lurking, not as ready as I thought. Sib and Hydra just come open him up. Nobody in the point for now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Gwen gets that first kill, and you're thinking maybe they're just going to hold the rest of this time. They still can. But it looks like Sib's going to find the final one. But this kind of works out with 15 seconds left. You see the spawns. Carolina's going to take that all day. Flip it with 10 seconds left. A free rotation over to P4. Let's do it.
I think yes, but also, I mean, there was like 20 seconds before that where they didn't really get any time. But now can you make them pay? You would love to get maybe a little more time before they got flipped out, but now, yeah, you're not wrong. The flip comes in, now they have a chance to punish them, but you have a 2-man push starting to develop. The safe spawn comes in for Fellow, as he'll be there to supplement the hold in the point from Gwen. As the crossfire is through, layer by layer, you're looking for the opening. Fellow is going to get picked, safe spawn still there, TJ is in. Now the pressure finally starts to get to Gwen. Good job.
All right, it's a good start for Carolina right now.
Across the map, a couple of players go down, and then you're
I think
just a little bit
set.
staggered. So 2 players go forward, they get picked apart, and now New York, yeah, you kind of push that P3 a little bit too long. You find the break. It is a full 60 for Carolina at this P4. But you rotate over towards P5. Yes, Skies and Hydra in position.
Yeah, I think you nailed it there. The last point, maybe some frustrating moments, but yeah, with 10 to 15 left, you flip out, and then you do what you needed to. You put them on clamps, you get all that time, you push out a solid lead now as our next hard point gets ready to go. It'll be NYSL's turn to try and answer. Taking a look across the slang, nothing standing out that much except you got a little bit of an edge probably if you're NYSL by a couple of kills and you're down in the game so far, but not much of a gap.
Do I just not work tomorrow and we do this all weekend? Like, that might be the play.
But Clay, he's just playing his life, able to find one. Him and Gwyn is they're just kind of finding the players in the power position, getting them out of the hill and just playing their life. They do a good job. And now they are on the hill. So you get sort of that flip there towards P4, and now you get a break here at P5. Team potentially crack it open.
You're right back.
They're getting dirty, able to get right back into the hill.
Yeah, you just want to try to keep building on this lead if you're Ravens. You know the search and destroy woes. A map 1 victory would be massive for this team. They have some advantages maybe early in this series, but it gets scarier as we go. And with this time, you bring it within 50. Sib lines up 2 on the other side. So Felony and TJ, they're in the rotation 2 next, but Sib making a big play to slow them down. And Sky says, nice shot, big guy, and nades him.
It happens. It happens. But much needed P5 from NYSL. They were down 50, now within 10. They also have spawns for P2. Well, kind of as Hydra's going to spawn here. His teammate in Kismet. But controlling the middle of the map are the subliners. Finding a lot of the kills. Kismet, he's on 3 in a row, looking for number 4. But both teams just vying for control. You can see Kid's just making sure nothing spawns up behind him. He's going to back on up as Sib and Hydra get on the hill.
Yeah, as you said, Kid still kind of working on that streak for now. We'll see if he's able to get through. It's Hydra, though, that's dancing inside of the point. The awareness is on. The comms are in. And Gwen is dropped. Nice plays there from Hydra.
Somebody gets through, though. Looks like TJ. Okay, he's going to get spotted. TJ, I think, able to spot Skies for a second, kind of climbing on up there. Just
I really hope these matches today go the distance.
Clay with a nice little slide. And hits the Renetti. This will make things messy for now.
No, Clay played a couple big moments because Hydra started to work on his spree. Kismet was on 4 in a row. Clay kills both of them and then slides in with the pistol. So nice little sequence there from Clay. Not going to lead to any time, but maybe making sure no added utility coming in the way of streaks. To Hydra we go. He will get dropped. Kismet now with the follow-up and pre-aim. Clay can't quite get out the window, and this has been, when was the last time the Ravens really got a point?
Yeah, P5 for a few seconds, and then you had that break right on back. It's really since the P4, it has been all NYSL, 3 hills in a row. Finally, they're going to get on here. 20 seconds left, but you can see Clay and Fellow, they're playing safe for that P3 rotation. So a great job from NYSL to extend this lead, but Carolina in a desperate moment find some time and win the rotation.
Yeah, I mean, it looks so good, what feels like just a moment ago, but after the perfect hold, not a whole lot to write home about. Thankfully, that hold, though, is why they're in the game. But yeah, you need to kind of stop the bleeding a little bit. If you are Royal Ravens, Subliners have started to get going, starting to run away this. You have the setup now. If you're Royal Ravens, is your chance to pounce. So listen in now. With Carolina, we go.
Tunnel, save weak. I'm leaving you. Push it. They want top stone, two top 10. Top 10, top stone. Got one. Left side, top 10, left side, he's back. Catwalk, one on me, one on. I have your shot, top, and you guys. In 10, I got one, two top, another one, Paco.
Alright, so we got that going.
One shot low. Absolutely, laying down.
Make sure everything's running smoothly.
One shot, laying down, one bullet, left side stacks, one bullet. Hey, the stacks. I'm nading it. One to the left, too, yo. I'm trying to get our left. In one top. Here's one shot, I don't have back. One top, Kismet, wait. Kismet, got him. Another one's still in tunnel, no?
Yeah, still tunnel somewhere.
We'll come left with you, come on.
Yeah, we should go left. I just like
tunnel, two in a goal, dead, one more, in the room. One top, got it. You said one computers, right?
No, that was Hydra,
Okay. We killed top third, kids. I'm one shot, I can't challenge him.
I'm out P5 right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at your P2 window. He's top third weak. Kismet, one shot, let it, P2 window, I think.
Yo, one back left.
P2 window, or trips. He's at the back left fucking, top P2 weak.
Come on, Carolina, let's make it a game.
Two left.
Okay.
Wins frying.
Kismet's there, deep mid alley, one shot. He's on the
I didn't put any bets on today.
He's close on me.
I got another guy's loading somewhere.
Yep. I'm coming front. He's got Tom. He's like front side Tom.
Guys loading somewhere. I hear you front side Tom. I'm challenging.
Yo, top three. Here's me, bro.
I got guys.
How do we get Tom? One top third.
And one spawn front. Save front. We can time, one bullet time, yo. One bullet time. I spawned in the back. I just one bullet time.
I got the one shot.
Top three spawn. Kill me. Top three. Kismet. On your guys' side. Top three. Right above you guys. I heard you. I'm rolling.
Top third got me.
Chow P5, let me hurry up.
Make sure Sib was behind us. I don't know where he's going.
Top 10. Caesar, I'm one shot. I'm nading it.
Dead.
Nice, good job. I need a top.
Absolutely here, bro.
Your P2 pushed out?
I pinch.
Your P2 pushed out? Yeah, I killed the kid off hold.
These tunnel guys, what the fuck? Tunnel.
You heard the comms from Fellow there. Chow P5 would be hurry up. Him and Gwyn able to get the opening kill, set up for this next hard point. I mean, beginning to listen, it's like a perfect 60. After that, maybe some frustrating moments as they weren't quite able to get the break, but they're right back in this game.
Yeah, they were close, right? It's just TJ could never find Hydra on the hill, but I mean, pretty solid comms there from Carolina. As they were constantly calling out names, and then Clay now able to earn that 6 free. So a cruise missile to work with, and P5 was very difficult for them to break on through. But this time it is them set up, as you had NYSL set up at P4. Saw Clay hit that player off scrap time, but this is almost a tie game. And while Clay
so close. Let's go. Let's go, Carolina. Make a fucking match out of this.
Went on 4, basically.
Clay's cruise is gonna be huge. It's an info cruise.
What can he find? Trying to curl it in, not going to hit Hydra. Able to avoid that for now as the seconds keep on going now for Royal Ravens. Next hard point though, ready to pop. First team there, NYSL. 3 in the outside.
Come on, Ravens, let's go. Oh, this flank from Kiz is going to be everything right now.
Enough to get them set up. Same spot we saw.
Why does it show yellow for the hill?
Gwyn wanted to be the hero.
Kiz just went huge, I'm not gonna lie.
The cruise if you are Gwyn, so a cruise on him to work with extra utility and then off spawn.
Oh, Kid, he's gonna pop that. So wait, this might be huge. That gets him off the hill, and he got the kill. But he's gotta get this kill. Oh no! Run, Clay! Oh my God, Clay got it!
As all these trades going
you gotta get that time.
Sib just trying to lock down the middle of the map in New York. Just trying
to
get them off the hill.
227, 217. 10 points separate these squads. 10 left on the hard point.
Yo, Serge, when you jumping in? I'm all by myself over here.
With the railing and Hydra able to make him pay with the wall bang, but now let's focus on this next hard point. Set up inside.
Carolina might win this. Oh, that's 3 dead. That's huge.
15 to go now for the victory. It's spawning out as NYSL. You've got to go. You continue to cause pains if you're Royal Ravens for this NYSL side as they frantically try to scramble across to Clayster's POV. We go. As he's
6 seconds. That's a kill. It's another. It's over. Carolina with the win. Map 1.
And those are the final couple of ticks.
That's huge.
To Fellow to close it out. Once again, Royal Ravens creating problems.
It's a sub base, man. It is their home. It really is. They are 5-2. Well, now 6-2 on the year. They were able to beat Seattle. It's always these close 20-point games. Just feels the way this map is, but they live in this chaos. These chaotic sub base moments. You get a couple of streaks. I don't know if they were the best streaks with the cruises to use on that P1, but it does not matter for Carolina. You get outslayed, and you're able to find that victory.
A monster map there from Gwen as he puts up 30 plus, almost 6K damage. I mean, damage just by far lead the way in his particular.
Coming soon, all right.
But you know, he's been able to do that.
I gotta find a headshot for
you heard Ali though mention kind
Nero.
of 0.7 and search and destroy, maybe even where it's been a little bit lackluster. We'll see if he can carry this momentum over into the map too. But you're talking about
You're coming soon. I'll
the game on the other side of it, but before we get to the search, let's look through some of the
fix this
here.
graphic real quick.
Yeah, I mean, it was just sort of a nice.
You'll probably be here
for
before.
Carolina. You know, they did set up at P3, and then at P4,
Matt.
they were trying to gift it by New
Let's
York.
see.
They hit it so late. They flipped the spawns out right around this moment. You get that early pressure, and that's kind of it. Now
Everything looked good, though?
Full 60, and then New York goes on their run for the next 3 hills or so. Carolina able to respond, but it was just sort of this back and forth battle.
Yeah, because they held them to right around like 100-ish for 3-4 hard points, as you said. Like, I thought it was just going to get away from completely. Maybe the frustrations were going to start to overwhelm them. New York was really going to get deep in their bag and start to dominate it, but not going to be the case. A couple of full 60s, the difference for them. And there were a few times where like they'd have 2 dead kind of set up around the point. Had a couple players have to step it up with multi-kills. It felt like Gwen was bailing them out. Clay a couple of times. There's some big individual moments.
Might have a call right now, but if I don't, I'm jumping
All sorts of
in.
lead changes, kind of tight from the
Jay, when you jumping in, Jay?
Back and forth battle.
Yeah, I do want to, like, obviously this is the first one. I do want to go over, like, get some, like, descriptions for the YouTube. Obviously, I just threw this one together real quick for the description and the title. But we should definitely work on those ahead of time. I didn't even think about it.
And then it's just that 4-man hit that New York not able to find any success on.
First one, we get it going.
You're going to need to win that map 1. You're going to need to win some of these respawns if you're going to win this series. Because unless something... Listen, how big of a deal... Okay, when you talk about, like, the online part of it, I mean, it's become pretty standard, right? That you have... I mean, it was like team houses for a while. Then, you know, sort of how your team buildings, right? Where you're going to play, like different sort of setups. It's been pretty standard now for a while. They haven't had that. Is there a way that maybe it helps them a bit in search or just overall?
I mean, I think, you know, obviously when you're in the same room, it's all about intensity and comms thing, right? We've talked about like warm me up, but also warm me up sort of your communication. That has to be on point. And when you're all sort of in the same room, I think there's a little bit more motivation there, especially early on, to sort of lock in a bit more with that. So I think it is it's a good thing for them, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I know. Like, it was more of a thing. You know, I started commentating back in the Halo days. It was more of a thing, sort of the teammate screen watching back then with like longer respawn timers, like a little bit in COD, but not quite as much.
Yeah, I'm just tweaking some shit on the end over here.
Watching your teammate screen, so not really as huge of a part of it. But yeah, maybe just
do that for now.
Just with the passion and stuff, you got some players that have been competing forever. Just get them in the room, get them fired up. We know the kind of the fire plug that Clay can be, especially.
Yeah, I mean that's it. Yeah, for Carolina, and then on the New York side, I don't know if sub base is it. Like, they've played a lot of it. They've played a lot of it, but it just feels like maybe they want that map in the back pocket for some deep tournament runs, right? But FaZe is gonna veto it. Maybe Ultra and OPTIC play it a little bit more and more. But you see the S&D records right there. It has been so one-sided. 21-8 for the Subliners.
Well, it is interesting when you think about it, because if you're one of the top 4 teams, I mean, right now, after Major 1, team to beat Ultra, right?
Jay, when you getting in?
Something's thinking about it with that.
That's what I'm saying. I'd love to see them play like Vista.
Yeah, it's not going to matter in that matchup.
Bro, I'm just hoping this goes the distance. I don't care who wins or loses. I just want this to go the distance.
Maybe Royal Ravens can get a search and destroy when the struggles have...
They're going to continue. No.
Well, we led right into that. Team kill. Basically, immediately, his TJ ripped out of this one. 4v3 advantage for NYSL.
I need...
Yikes. We'll see if Gwen, Felony, maybe can bail them out of a rough opening round.
I don't even know what he blew up to. He's using like the lobby by the stairs. But you get the bomb down, you're down a man. 2 versus 3. Now this is the first time both of these teams are playing this 0-0 for both of them throughout the year. Usually invasion is the go-to.
Vending machines have come to life if they're attacking.
Well, those are transformers. That would be horrifying. As Quinn trying to get this retake. It's doable now. It's a 1 versus 2 and they do it. The team kill doesn't matter.
Yo.
Quinn clutch up in the 2 versus 3.
Listen,
are you able to share your
search to destroy the major between these two teams. Back to the invasion.
I gotta remember. No, Ninja. You're gonna do ninja.video. We did it that one time.
Ninja.
Here, a lot more are going to go to Gwen, but the fact here, I mean, it's a 2.
I think it's just VDO, like the letters.
3v4. I mean, 2v4 is pretty quick, right? The trade comes in right after, but still unbelievable stuff. And
add camera, creator room, add cameras for OBS. Which one do I do?
You just add camera.
Add camera to OBS.
Yes, and it should pop up with like a thing, a link.
Do I need to do the audio source and everything too?
No, you don't need to do the audio source.
Alright, start. Right?
Yeah, and you should be able to just pull the link.
Copy a link.
Yep, and then send it to me on Twitter if you can.
Twitter. Twitter. I'm just gonna put it in the group chat.
Alright.
The passion pit.
Yep. Got it. Copy link.
Let me
see.
But all down to Fellow. He was left alone on an island. Has some room to work with. Got 1 player weak. 15 seconds left. Really just needs to find a player on the defuse.
Just not able to win the next fight. I thought maybe because it was such a fast plant. Ends up being time, works against him. Maybe you just have to win. One more crazy one if you're a Fellow. But no, I think the big thing is just, yeah, I kind of said, are they going to isolate him or?
Boom.
It was before.
Get your name on there, and we're good. Boom. Looking good. Got all your master stuff on?
Yeah. Not the hoodie, but the hat, yeah. Hey, I know that guy too. Snazzy, Bazzy, Lavin, Squazzy.
Back up. You know you're going to get 2, 3 on one child.
I'm going to move this over here.
But then if they ignore you quickly, it's like, okay, I'm probably going to have to clutch up. Well, you hope your team gets a couple more, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1v2. That's probably more doable. Yeah.
Perfect. Should be all good now. Hey, it looks good. Like, everything's coming out good, so that's...
Right?
First try.
Yeah, I do want... I'm going to have... I think I'm going to have Caleb change it to... We have the camera looking more like... they're going to be a little bit different... like scumps, but like it will make the screen wider.
Yeah, like more thin, like have it thinner almost, and just have it like.
Yeah. Exactly. So it's gonna squish us a bit. Like,
yeah, but it will focus. Like, it won't have our background. It will focus.
But
on
we don't
us.
need. We don't.
Yeah. There's no point of. Yeah. There's no point of what's going on behind us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let me actually message him right now.
I gotta get a picture for Nero for that. But yeah, so
just tell De Niro to do one without you for now.
Yeah.
Well, we get it.
Yeah. I haven't picked up a shift for tomorrow, so I'll probably not. I'm gonna do the watch party all weekend. And say fuck it then. I'm broke as fuck, but we grind. We need to grind this. And then Matt doesn't work tomorrow, so tomorrow Matt will be in both tomorrow and Sunday. We'll be as soon as I get home from work in the morning, I'll pop it up and we'll get this going. It is definitely different looking at this view versus Twitch. I think the OBS, but I like it.
Doesn't shoot at the first player, allows his second one to come through the doorway. Just kind of hoping he gets a better timing on TJ that second time, but TJ very patiently just plays.
Okay, and then
seems like another one. Back and forth we go. These two teams, even when it's been a 3-0, the maps have been so tight. Can't avoid each other at the majors. continue to try to make adjustments against.
I'm just hoping this goes. Like, I want every match to go the distance. I want a good long watch party. Want to go map 5, round 11 every time.
Hell yeah. What's the series right now?
It's NYSL Carolina. It's 2-1 right now. Carolina is in the surge. Carolina's up 1-0. Last watch party was a blast. I'll be happy in. Hey, definitely snazzy. Gotta get everyone in here.
Do you want to bet on this one?
What are we betting? Drinks? I'll bet drinks. I'm too broke to bet cash.
Okay. I'll bet drinks. I'll bet a drink.
Bet a shotgun? Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
Are we betting on who takes the series, or are we doing map by map?
Oh, hell no, not map by map.
Map by map.
Fucked up. We fucked up.
Doing series? I mean,
series, yeah.
It's already 1-0, so.
I'll take New York. I'll take New York.
You gonna take New York? All right.
I'll take New York.
I'll take that bet.
I'll give you the lead. I'll give you the lead.
I'll take that bet. Carolina is all in one place now. They oh, it's 1-0 and it's 3-1. Might need to get a reverse sweep to get this win.
Make the changes. Stumpies.
Yeah, it's surprised it's taken maybe them this long to bring Rio into the mix.
Yeah. Man, Rio has probably been the best.
Oh my God, Kleister's gunning.
It really is. It's so good for search and hardpoint, but it's Clay now with the first blood. Chance to go up 4-1 round count if they can solidify this 4v3, but kind of a taste of their own medicine. It's a fast playing down for NYSL. So it's clock working against you. 30 seconds to go. TJ can't win the fight. To a 3 versus 3 now. Gwindo able to take down Kismet. As we continue on, 20 on the clock.
Yeah, they're going to hop this defuse, but you get all that info from TJ. Now Clay able to find the first.
Oh my God, Clay's.
Shot as well with the
Holy fuck.
Clay.
But there we go. That first blood, the numbers, and then TJ, while he dies on that pinch, he's like, hey, there is.
Hey, was that snaking? That was 2 pumps. He's good.
The flank of vending is open. Be ready for that. But I saw 2 players get on that bomb for the defuse.
Yeah, I mean, that thing's done like at the start of that second gunfight, basically. As he hops it, Clay with all 4. It's kind of an odd ace because the kill it comes.
What I might do, I don't know if I'm gonna be home early enough. Never mind.
I don't even know what the winning condition
If I'm home early enough, depending on when I get home, Saturday and Sunday, I might start the watch party like an hour before the stream, so we can get people in here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so we got hype up the stream a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, why isn't Tom in here? Oh, he's in Greece.
I want to be in Greece.
If you want to watch
He was going to be
and
behind enemy
stream.
lines. It still is. Gwyn's trying to hunt for the trade. Does a good job to track him.
Might need a reverse sweep here.
Going over towards B. He was behind him, but behind the first blood, Giz now will keep that man advantage on their side. Does a good job snapping on a Gwyn.
I don't know if I was ready for take a shotgun. Fuck it hell.
Gwyn able to win the gunfight, so he's up to 8-4. Regen, so clutch is possible, but does have bomb down bridge side.
I mean, the one thing for you, they're not grouped up, right? So you might be able to get a couple of one-on-ones. Well, that starts to not be a thing anymore.
Might get spotted.
Now they've gotten together. Yeah, now he's been spotted.
At least I thought he was.
Nope. Guess not. Yeah, I don't know how wide he peeked the bridge at the time it was exactly.
Should I watch it on your...
There's a little bit of
Oh, that.
and the
Or
other
2.
info comes in the way of bullets. Sib takes him down. Hydra gets his first in the round. Diffuse comes through easily, and NYSL get a much-needed one.
Yeah, able to work the defuse, yeah. I thought Sib or Skies, wasn't sure who it was watching that top bridge, watching the cross, but doesn't happen. So he's able to get that plan in. But yeah, just the numbers a little bit too much. They have the MCW with the angle. A nice job from NYSL.
Now we'll see if Hydra can start to find some openings. I mean, this map, you know, it can be, I mean, there are a lot of angles you can take from mid. You can find some timings to kind of get behind enemy lines and wreak some havoc, but more often than not, you're going to have to win a gunfight to get to that position, and he has just not been able to kind of pick them apart.
Well, it's a lot of, you know, he likes to play these lurk roles, get to certain positions, make plays. Like,
Apparently,
Rio is just
Octane
so,
saying
I don't know, sort of
X-Defiance
team-based
giving him
4-man
dope.
hits where
It's just very, like a straight up map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he
it's just
tweeted
sort of
out.
these initial gunfights, and then we'll see what happens.
I was trying to
Or
play
just
this
trade it
morning.
out instantly, but bomb planted, we're into another 4 versus 4. Looks like a bit of a 2-2 split here for Carolina. It's TJ, Gwyn. I thought they were opting to
Sid.
flank, but they're going to back
Let's go,
down.
Sid.
He's doing a good job
Go
making sure he
sit.
can't be elusive, but
Ooh, it's 4-2.
he's been taking
Calm
out
down.
this one. Sib has not. He's on 4.
Oh my
in a
God,
row,
Sib's
and he's
frying.
hitting, working on an ace,
Oh,
baby.
let's go,
Sib's
baby.
frying.
The last, a clean one there from NYSL. Building towards streaks is Sib. Building towards a comeback are Subliners.
Yeah, doing a good job not giving up as many first bloods. Finding maybe some more time he's top middle. Sizra using that smoke on his advantage. And then, yeah, Sib, I mean, guy's a shooter.
That's one way to describe. Yeah, if I like, what do you think of Sib's gameplay? That guy's a shooter. That's, that's good. No, that's a good way to put it, honestly. One more needed to potentially get that cruise. But the 4-1 lead. Distant memory
Oh,
now.
there's an
And,
early
well,
nade.
The early nades. I mean, it was New York that was pulling some
Oh,
rabbits out of the
baby.
hat at
Uh-oh.
the major, right, with some of their
Uh-oh.
tosses in the early going. This one, the team is able to connect. You get another first blood, and you're crawling back into this.
That Carolina now just kind of still just going for this. They almost catch Hydra, but they're worried about
Kismet's coming
where
up.
where the flanks are. TJ just gonna opt for the
Yeah,
plant now.
that's-
2 versus 4.
That's
He's
around.
on the
Kid's on the huge
Oh.
flank.
Buys enough time.
Oh, 4-4.
There are trades,
Uh-oh.
and the difference just the numbers. Early on in these
Uh-oh.
rounds for New York.
You know, how you were kind of talking about how it's pretty straight up map. Like, you know, you can keep eyes on people, but when that starts to dissolve and you can't hold every angle in every lane is usually when there's early first blood and you're suddenly down a man who can't pick up the flank.
Yeah, it seems
Come
like
on,
a lot
I
of
just
like
want this to
Carolina
go round
Wildcats
11,
pushed
map
to their
5.
side at one
Like, I
point,
want
and
I
then
want
they
good
kinda
games
backed
today.
away, and we're like, let's just plant. Hope we.
I don't care who wins. I just want good games today.
So maybe a little mix up in the comms, or
Give Matt a chance to get in
Well, it's
here.
one of those things where you had a great play and then you lost someone, and then
Yeah.
3 seconds into the round and the plane kind of dissolves.
Did no one on NYSL want the bomb?
Fuck the
3
bomb.
straight
I don't need
now.
the bomb.
4 subliners. No early nade first blood this time around, but they pushed out deep in the garage on the A side of it.
Oh, yeah, we got A, baby.
You're just getting
Yeah,
aggressive
A.
for information.
6
now
is
if you're
big.
Royal Ravens.
6 is
They've cleared
big.
all of mid. They're
Nah, he
starting
should
to
be.
push back to
Yeah,
the
he got
spawn. They've
picked out.
isolated Sid.
Oh.
That's just great job, just kind of opening up the map if you were Carolina.
Plant that shit, though.
Yeah,
Plant that
so
shit.
you know, Sib sacrificed
yeah,
himself
but-
pretty much.
Oh,
for
what?
This plant.
What?
Why
Are
is
we
it lagging?
They just
faded?
wrap all the way back.
Wait,
With
what
a small
happened there?
map like this does not take long.
Oh, lagged.
Yeah.
So now Carolina just groups on up for the
This is
2
not good.
versus 4. Now
4v2.
it just comes down to some individual plays. Kismet is trying to flank all the way through, and he might get a good timing here.
Oh my God, that read. Oh, and TJ lost it.
Oh, he lost
It may
it.
not turn into the kill.
They need
at
to-
least
he got
his
the kill,
teammates
though.
know where he's coming from.
Yep,
That
that's
should
it.
allow them to
Damn.
work
I
the
thought
diffusion. It's just that.
Tease
That's
just made an
exactly what you have for
insane
people.
play.
You have someone that can take
Reading
that
that.
read or check that angle. You only have 2 or 3 people? Probably not. Kismet gets through again. This time you got everybody up. You make the play, you get the defuse, and yeah, you needed that one because you were a slippery slope here with 3 straight. 4 NYSL. Now you're a round away. Carolina no strangers to maybe going up 2-0 in this particular series, but still, a search win would be huge for them.
You just maybe put this in the map pool, right? Give them some confidence to pick Rio. But nice job in that round, finding Sib on the flank and just regrouping behind that first blood.
Now we'll see how they plan to attack this offense. Just sort of playing it slow, waiting for some of the tacticals and nades to come in. There's an early aggressor.
Now we're going
Right
round
past
11
each
probably.
other. Kismet gets to the opening. Gwen is able to trade it. Just kind of an awkward sequence there by the Vanda garage. Early flank though.
Yeah,
No one has the
Hydra gets
flank.
through. This is what he's so good at, right? Just finding these little timings, and this is all just waiting on Clay. Clay is sort of flanking all
Oh
the
my
way
God.
through on a long route, and he's gonna catch Skies, but he needs his teammate to buy enough time. That's all this is saying. Wait for me. Wait for me. Hopefully Clay can get there, but
Oh, you got-
enough time
Ooh,
passes,
if Hydra
and
won that.
almost snaps.
All right, you got to get a reverse sweep here.
Oh, my
He snaps.
gosh.
He just only had 50 HP or whatever it was. As Clay
Come on.
busted it out, but, you know,
Got to get a reverse sweep out of him.
Gwen was massive there. 'Cause I
Oh,
know
no.
he gets the awkward timing to start that, but he's able to trade it. quickly.
Damn it.
And then what? Before Hydra's
Yeah, I'm happy for
flank,
Tom at
Quinn
least.
got
He's
another
probably
one before
happy.
he dropped. So just a way that you can sort of keep the numbers even there. And well, a big part of
True.
why Clay's eventually able to get there.
Yeah, I mean, even just the comments probably before that, it's Clay like, I'm giving up the flank, be ready.
Win
around P2,
12 and
I think
8.
that's why that player at boxes was ready for Hydra to hit that. Hydra with a chance there maybe to close the round out, but lose that gun.
Is Carolina going to be competitive now that they're all in the same place?
Brings it back, but Win with a hell of a series so far, and they needed him in Search to step up and does it.
They did. You know, Search has been one of the woes for him. A guy that's hypercritical of himself, but he's not playing to the capabilities he knows he can do. And
there'll be a tweet.
Yeah, there usually is.
Be right back.
Win or loss, he's got something to say. But he's been such a delightful young talent. 2 great maps for him. And, you know, if you can win a series like this, there are a lot of conversations that go into trying to pick like Rookie of the Year, and more often than not, it's going to come down to maybe what you did at majors, but it's a body of work over the course of the whole year. And wins like this, if you're able to take out a top 4 team and you have a series like he's alluding to right now, could be absolutely terrific. But we got 2 maps in. Royal Ravens up 2-0, but they're no strangers to those advantages, no strangers to the potential reverse sweep. And New York have got to rally back, rip off 3 straight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ballin' can't beat me up 'cause I'm back in my zone now. 'Cause I'm back in my zone now. Back in my zone now. Ballin' can't beat me up 'cause I'm back in my zone now. Back in my zone now.
Take such shitty pictures.
Didn't they Cam get pictures of you?
I'm not sure. He got a picture of me when I was eating a cookie.
Oh really?
Yeah. Let's send him this one, see if this works. This is probably my best one.
I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
Right. Let's hit ×2 real quick. Boom. Carolina's up 2-0. That's insane. If Carolina 3-0 New York, that'd be GG's. Carolina might be hitting form now that they're all in the same place.
Welcome back, Shaw, the Subliners, as they try to think through things. Sib staring off into the sunset, staring into an 0-2 deficit and trying to bring it back.
Oh, he's doing sunset, probably just a wall.
Yeah, probably the wall, Joe. Although I do kind of want to get one of those. You know when you see in like sci-fi movies, just made me think of it, where they're on like a a spaceship or something, and they'll have like that hologram wall where it can turn into anything. Like you're looking out into the a valley, like into the mountains. Like,
not sure they have that.
Yeah, but that made me think of that. Like, I want that. I don't know how my brain got there, but it did.
That's just a screensaver. You could probably just get that.
Well, no, but I want it to be like my whole like a virtual reality experience in my like house.
Okay.
I want hologram walls.
How did you even get there?
I have no goddamn idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, but how did Subliners get into an 0-2 hole against Carolina, Joe?
Well, they played sub-base in Rio, so that's it, and they lost both of those. Here's the good thing, though, in this matchup. You know, NYSL is 3-0 in control versus the Ravens, and here is the last 60 days between these two teams. So Carolina, you know, pretty solid in control, 6-3, but New York just a little bit better, and you see in those round 5s where they are 3-0.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's been one of the problems for Royal Ravens. I mean, I'm not saying they're coming out and going up 1-0 or 2 in every series, but they've had edges. The control has been a struggle at times since the team has kind of come together, and you've fallen apart a little bit and got reverse swept. Things have come, the wheels have come off per se, but at least over these last 2 months, it's been better. You know, the respawns have been improving, but not quite to Subliners.
No, not quite. You know, this high-rise control, I think the last 2 times they played it's been both round 5s. So it was a 3-2 on land at our last major. That's New York.
All right. Is it going to go fucking 3-0? Is Kev going to have to do a shotgun? We'll see.
For Subliners. So there you can
Current
see
bet right now.
control
We should put that up
first
somewhere.
and second for NYSL, but Carolina not far behind at 4th and 5th in those attacking defensive win
I forget what
percentages.
there was one round that was crazy. There was some crazy moment in this. I'm struggling to remember like what went down. But there was some nutty stuff going on as we check out.
All right, I need a reverse sweep now.
Yeah, I need this stream, not the lag.
We're just finding stuff all the time that
No,
offense.
See the other stream?
Yeah, I'm going to time
Pictures
2
of cats
real
and
quick.
dogs, and now we have figurines.
I was gonna do a dinosaur noise next, but wasn't entirely sure how. Flurry of kills. He goes down on the board though. Skies was the last one up there for a moment. Is trying to deal with the pressure from Gwen.
Damn.
And it's gonna come to the nades, able to take him down, but he's on the receiving end of one as well. Now the battle gets back to mid-map. Neither team really get anybody pinned yet. He's that kind of working around the flank. Number 8, I'll be Hydra. He's going to be looking to find openings whenever he can.
Yeah, and you know, when you look at this matchup specifically between these two teams, the ARs really dominate and control. Skies and Sib lead the way, both around a 1.2. The player that has struggled for the Ravens, and he's been a great control player on the year, has been Clay. He's got like a .77 versus NYSL in control, so we'll see if he steps up. Having a solid round so far. But it's Skies and Zip on a map like High Rise, kind of makes sense.
Listen, Clay is still a shooter. This guy's been competing forever, but like this is what from a raw gunny standpoint, one of the tougher AR matchups you're going to get.
No doubt about it.
And you've got 2 aggressive subs that are going to be in your face as well. It can be so tough to do, but Gwen keeping it going right where he left off. He had a monster map 1 and 2.
Jeez.
Bodies him here. Locked in is NYSL. Good luck.
Who is this
Bodies
team?
Stacking.
They're on. Hey, they're all in one spot now. They're good.
He was like 25 to 25 in live.
Bro.
Like that. From that point forward, night.
And that's what can happen, right? It's sort of these moments where you send 3 or 4 over towards that B point. If you watch the OPTIC phase series, both teams did such a good job. When a team gave up B, they just trapped them in, giving up map control, dealing with those players on the objective. Kind of the same thing here, only this time they didn't give up the objective at all.
And I think that's just a really good start, too, if you're Carolina, because, you know, Subliners were frustrated. You kind of saw their face cams. Like, you know, you're in this 0-2 hole. Don't let them, like, come out and get some early positive momentum in this. Just choke them out like you did there. There's Gwen still. I mean, they win this map, and he has a monster map. It's his best series of the year. Can he keep doing it? And I have no stats to support that. I'm just making that up. But it
sounds good to me.
If they get 3-0 over New York and he's leading the way the whole way, I'll go ahead and say it. But
let's go, baby.
So good for New York in this round.
Yeah, maybe the one player who at times kind of leads them on these comebacks is Kiz. And he was 0-4, now up to 3-4. When he starts getting nasty, winning some key gunfights, it just feels like this is a different team. As things slow down here a bit, is Fellow and Clay gonna find some gunfights? Kiz shooting at everything, poles, rails included, but he's got the
Nice.
Yeah, Gwen's been kind of playing safe to some degree because he's been working on these streaks. And unfortunately, he's on 4 in a row. He drops, and that ends up being Kismet's 5th. I mean, he was really trying to find a free kill if he could, just never quite able to find it. Now the crew's going to be earned is the Bulldog. He's chopping at the
Bulldog.
I mean, from 0-4 to 6 in a row. If that doesn't really
I changed up something a little bit on the stream so everyone knows.
Feels like if you get into some of your
What'd you
positions, win a couple of key
Look at the top right.
The map is yours. If not, you're stuck in the blender.
It's just, yeah, it's just this non-ending cycle.
So everyone knows who's the best.
To pre-aim MCW is like, yeah, have an absolute blast. But there has been
You see it?
Oh yeah. That's sick.
Just saw those stats.
Bro.
How good they
Everyone
are.
knows who's betting on who.
I mean,
Yeah.
but props to both the defense.
So far, it's looking like someone's got to do a
It's not
shotgun.
looking good. It's not looking good.
That's Gwyn. He's able to win it gunfight.
I gotta
Allows
check
his
back my
teammates to get off
hands.
the spawn, so maybe we get a take here.
I feel like I'm watching some of those like old Lakers Spurs series. It's like
I got you,
final
though.
score,
I'll
79
get
to
one of
76.
And we got a take.
Yeah.
There's one.
A little bit of
Nah,
offense.
Carolina's gunning.
More Gwen trying to get dirty. He gets dropped. Now the other side of it though, looking for.
Oh, if he wins that. Oh my God, he won it. Fellow.
He won it.
Yeah, Felony able to recenter and snap and get the kill. Now a tick over it.
This is gonna be
What
a.
is
If they
happening
get
here?
B,
6v11 now. It was what, a 20v11, I think? You had a 9-life favor at one point if you were subliners, but the pressure's on them to push because you're on the point. B is almost done. A minute extension coming in.
That's the
Kills
point.
Still flying through.
Oh
oh,
my
but that's
God,
4 dead.
no!
That's 4 dead. They're stacking this.
Onto the point. They are
Kiz needs to drop this.
Gotta come in from Kismet.
Might be too late.
Will it connect?
It's too late. It's too late. Oh my God. It's 2-0. Let's go.
Second late. And this reminds me of that cruise we saw on land, that invasion.
Yeah.
And he lost the cruise.
But this time it's the opposite party. But what does this all start with? Gwyn at A. He wins a couple of
I'm eating my feelings
gunfights,
away.
and he gets his teammates out of it. They were trapped. If it's not for that, it's 1-1.
Yeah, I compared this to a Lakers Spurs.
Is this about to be a 3-0 the other way?
Robert Ory clutch 3. I don't know what just happened there, but no offense to an eruption there from the Royal Ravens. Unbelievable
Why are we lagging? What is going on?
stuff. Now up. It's this 2-0 lead, which again, they are familiar with this lead. But can they close it out? Can they find the ice? Or does
Nah, this might be a 3-0. This is not looking good.
Hydra trying to find the pinch. Able to find
Hydra
one
with
in
2.
a second. Maybe opens up A, at least pauses the clock. TJ Joe just kind of peppering. Kismet able to back up and then a team kill. Well, not really a team kill, but Gwyn, he's off the map. So.
Only way to slow this man down right now, 15 and 8.
Himself.
Having a series.
God damn, man.
Looking to pre-aim and hold, but Gwen right back into the mix.
Oh.
Double positive in this. Hydra maybe looking around for a trade or kill, but not coming through yet. 50 seconds to go. Just 1 minute gameplay. All you need right now.
Big 2-piece if he gets it.
The
Got
things
it.
maybe start to fall
Oh.
apart.
Oh, that's a big 3-piece.
Oh!
Wheels. Maybe not off yet, but you got a flat tires. The triple from Hydra's leading the
Good
more.
team shots.
Kismet able to get it. 4 in a row for Hydra. Progression on the point. The second bit is done.
Somebody get a trophy down, please. This guy's been stunned 100 times. The nades, though, do not connect. And as you said, 1 minute. Now it looks like a minute is going to be.
Did somebody
added
else
on
get
as
fucking
B's
kills on his
points.
team?
The one good thing for New York is that, going down 2-0, you didn't give up any streaks, so there wasn't that extra utility for the Ravens to work with. But now the hard part, getting 8 captured.
And Hydra needed 1 more, I think, for another cruise. Doesn't come through. Skies is working his way around, trying to make sure he isn't like Fat Spider-Man and breaks his ankles. He does find
Clay's gonna- yeah, Clay gets the kill.
fellow, but you
Did
do
no
get
one
2
call out
kills
Clay
at
up
the
top
same
there?
time. Royal
Jeez,
Ravens, that's gonna be
serious.
everybody though. Now everyone coming off a spawn. You got 2 people forward if you were subliners. The other
Then
one's
get a
trying to play
trophy,
close.
bro. Get a
Everybody from Royal
freaking
Ravens
trophy.
battling out of their base. The trophy's
Come
not
on.
there. The nade is able to hit.
How do we not have
The gun's getting
trophies?
into position. Gwen can't
They have 2 of
quite
them.
dance. And the last person here is Fellow. Does he win it? He does.
Fellow
Oh
is
my
going
God.
massive with some of these
The key
kills.
here is
Massive.
You're turning so well if you're Carolina, right? You're only leaving 1 player alive. You are down in lives, though, so have to start tipping the scales towards your way. Finding multi-kills as a squad, and they are doing just that with map control. TJ, oh, he does find the one though.
All right, just keep training. Just keep training.
Ooh,
Yes,
missile drops
yes.
at the end of that is Sib.
They're running out of
Nice
lives.
individual moment from him yet again. 5-9 the lives department. Another banger at the tail end of this round. Hydra trying to get aggressive. How many can he find? Able to at least finish.
That's
before
3
he drops,
dead.
so the rest of the kills come through. No respawns
nice.
remaining
That's
now.
close.
One though.
4 Royal Ravens, 3 versus 6. Clay on the point lurking at the offsite.
Trade
You've
this
got
fucker
Gwen.
out.
Here we
Oh my
go.
God, Clay won it.
Trade him out. Trade him out.
Tries to get away with his life, but the trade does come through. 2 people left. TJ, Gwen.
2v5.
trying to go monstrous. Gwen, another.
1v4. Yep.
Get on the point.
TJ, Daddy up.
Imagine if
One
TJ
versus
wins
4.
this.
No, he doesn't.
No, he's
clutch
gonna
it.
get shot in the back right here.
1 down. That's all he'll get.
That would been insane.
Oh.
It was close.
Now it just feels like deja vu. You
It's
start to get a little
some
worried.
of these key gunfights. You know, Sib won one more on A. I don't know who the last player was from Carolina, but if they win that, it's a 4 versus 5. And that's kind of the problem. With Sib winning that next gunfight, there's only 3 players alive.
Let's
for
see,
Ravens.
can we
It's
get
much
it?
more
Get a
difficult
reverse
to
sweep. This is the like the
get them
fucking
off that point. If you
hardcore
have a
reverse sweep.
fourth
Down
man up,
2-0 in
there's
the
a chance,
control.
but they bleed them out through the lives
Should be a
department.
full
This way
reverse
Hydra
sweep
kinda
here.
Opened up the round.
Ravens in desperate need of CDL points. Are a round away from some much needed ones. But at times they've struggled to close out against teams, against subliners.
Nice. Oh.
Just trying to get it done. Hydra looking
Gonna
to
get
get
traded
loose
out,
again.
yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Centering there is the drop shot comes in, but he's able to track number 5 in a row.
Yeah,
Would've
Hydra,
been
calm
there, but
down a
ball
little
just
bit,
a little
eh?
bit short. Now we'll get to the point.
Yeah, nice trade so far for New York, holding map control, dealing with trophies. There's a little breathing room as Gwyn is trying to potentially work the underground. He's kind of the one player, but he's just hoping his teammates find one. Just get some of that, they
Yeah,
know
Caroline
they're
is
down
doing
here,
good right
so-
now, Jay.
So Gwyn's just hoping, like, if you get a kill, maybe there's an opening, but Sky shuts both of the players down.
As he gets to, you gotta reevaluate this next push if you are a Royal Ravens.
Unfortunately
You get
for
staggered
Kev.
again as you're trying to push out of this.
Dude,
Come on!
gunfights, like, through fences
Yeah.
and
Kev, you need
boxes
to,
that
or
he just
Jay,
has
you
the
need to get in here and bet
composure
with Kev.
to keep winning them.
No.
Yeah, just kind of recenter track where maybe the
Kyle
assist
looking
isn't
good
there.
today.
As once again, the push gets thwarted and it's looking like we're going to a round 5. Another solid defensive effort
Those are your kills.
from
Nice.
subliners about to come through.
I think subliners still have offense though.
Nobody gonna get close.
Oh, yeah,
To round
definitely.
5 we go.
Actually, it might be close.
You know, I'll be
Because they
honest,
didn't get any
all
ticks
the
there.
time,
Yeah, it was
takes like
close,
I normally
but-
do, so we'll see who has round 5 defense.
Honestly, I kind of blacked out in the round.
Yeah, you were
rounds ago.
cawing like a bird.
Yeah, I turned into a bird.
Man. No, I think
Superpower.
Carolina
Superpower.
got like
Can't
1 or 2
fly.
more
I
ticks
just
though.
squawk.
Okay.
On that one
So,
round
another
where they
benefits
all
of a bird.
choked.
Yeah.
Got it, the bald eagle
Yeah.
without wings.
It'd be pretty cool to fly though, right?
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
To the final round we go.
Okay.
Composure being tested for Royal Ravens. Resilience on the line for subliners to try and get this series a bit deeper.
Yeah, they have offense.
You had such a great defensive start if you're Royal Ravens in round 1. Can you do it again?
Oh, that's 2 dead.
So far, so
That's
good.
3.
There's 3 dead. You'll take that all day. Sib, though, does find one just to clear some breathing room for
Good
his
shots
teammates.
out of
Nice
Sib.
shots. Everybody kind of focused on him, so his teammates outspawned. He will get out alive, and now they can start another push.
No,
Sometimes
honestly-
just that one more player,
Yeah.
just getting them some breathing room.
You've seen 3 or 4
Mm.
downs.
They have to do it again, though.
Just-
3 or 4 down can lead to a minute
That's a good
race
kill.
off clock,
Fuck.
right? Like, it can be huge if you get them trapped.
Somebody else get
He's
kills?
looking for number 6.
Sib in a one-man army, but that army will drop. 4-life advantage early now for Royal Ravens.
This might be it.
You're just hoping, can you get them pinned? A little
My
sequence
God,
of
bro.
that can milk the rest of this time. 35 seconds to go, and you've got a series victory. Gwen's still been doing it.
Oh my God, he almost got it, too.
26 in 18.
I just, like,
Van
only
Velde
one right
back
now
to
with
fight
kills.
through pipes, poles,
That's
and
2 on time. But they're
Great.
TJ's up spawn.
TJ, 5 in a row.
Yeah, looking for number 6.
Just losing gunfights.
Not gonna find it. Hydra is there, but
28 seconds left. Down lives.
It's Carolina defending.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
It's Clay sliding around.
Big
There is
kill.
a trade.
No, no, no.
No, it's over.
No!
It's over. That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. You better get that drink ready. It's over. 3-0. Didn't expect that.
Gets caught onto a box.
That damn
Oh.
Nearly
Oh, wait.
30 in the response, but
I mean, they're down
it's
lives,
desperation
dude.
time.
They gotta really. I mean, they need 4 dead.
If
Oh,
you are subliners,
that's huge. That's
the
4
chance
dead.
for a heroic
Oh.
moment.
Oh.
Can they do another one?
Again, sweet
Oh my
baby
God.
Jesus. As they're about to get another minute extension.
Oh my
there
God.
it is, a minute 11
It's only a
now.
2-life advantage
Person on
too.
the
It's not
other
that
point
crazy.
as well.
Oh,
They're able to get the kill off of A, but
got 1 trade for 2.
you got to rebound now if you're Royal Ravens. This time around, at least you have a little bit of a life advantage.
Yeah, I mean, who again is it just trying to compose this map? It's Fellow. Hits a nade on it.
Oh my God.
Then wins the next gunfight.
That's 2. Hydra's
Hydra
going
too.
insane.
On the other side, though, Hydra.
Hydra's everything right now on this
These last
team.
few rounds, he's up to 33.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
trying to make the Deddy play through
Oh
underground.
my God. Do they read this?
Someone
That's 2 for
can make this
Kiz.
up.
2
Or
down.
Kiz
2
and-
down.
Saying buy time.
No, Hydra gets this kill.
Well,
Oh my
he
God.
has arrived, able to find the first. Now
Get
trying to
away.
finesse and play his life. His teammates on the point.
Don't shoot your
It's
teammate.
gonna be Skies. And that might do it.
They got to get back. They got to try back and try to fight this. You just need half of a tick to go. Someone's got to get in and try and get
Oh my God, they got
Yes!
it. The reverse sweep still in.
They come away with
Holy
the
shit.
First sweep, baby.
on the verge of
First sweep, baby.
defeat, just enough to get it done. Hydra
Oh.
He's like, I picked Carolina to win, so I'm at the dash ready to gloat.
Brother, what is that map?
Holy shit.
I mean,
You're still in it.
There's 4 dead.
You're still in
They all
it.
just died.
Yeah, they did, Joe.
You gotta find 1 at minimum or 2.
You know, I hated that. I
All right,
kept
we go
alluding to
map
it.
4.
I said about 5
I'll be right
times
back.
they've been in this spot before and let us play. And ultimately, they did, Joe.
Yeah,
They did.
They did.
They're like they're a breath away from a series 3-0 over Subliners. One of the better wins they've had. And Gwyn is going hard in the paint. He's putting up numbers. 6K damage again, 30 plus.
And on one side, we talked about sort of sub-base being this thorn for New York. I mean, in this matchup, High Rise has been that thorn for Carolina, right? They're just not opting to play another control map. But, I mean, they're moments away. Moments every single time. But New York's just got the edge.
Exactly. Like, how do you think like, oh, it's a map thing when you're so close? Like, you probably should win these last 2 at least that they faced off. But you know, when I think about how little time was on the clock, listen, there were a lot of moments, but you know what it might be for me? Like, no bullshit, Sib in the beginning of that round. Just making sure they didn't get pinned in, because if they got like that 3-4 down right away and locked them in, Joe, they got the point with 11 seconds left. Those 11 seconds don't exist if that goes differently there. Well, he bought them time and kept them out.
Yeah, he did it at A as well in a previous round. Him and Hydra just staying on the objective. We saw it from Gwyn as well. Just these players winning some key gunfights. And sometimes that's all it takes is to win 1 and buy time. Bring the attention back to you.
And, I mean, a great play by Hydra at the end. I mean, obviously, you know, he takes the route. But what? He gets the kill. A great job being elusive, and then also sort of the trigger discipline not to like kill his teammate. Like, he was trying to help him on the point.
Well, luckily he had to Renetti.
Yeah, I think he hit him with like a burst.
Yeah.
But like, if he kills his teammate at the point, clock starts to run. Someone's got to scramble over. That might get a little bit crazier, but like,
We know the next
big-time
map.
players make big time plays as
Right
Hydra
here.
helps him out of the tail end of it, and it is a doozy of a map.
It's right here. It's 4 dead. And what happened? I mean, I'll have to go back and watch, but it just collapsed.
It is a collapse of what could be very, very painful proportions. Is one of these teams needs CDL points a whole hell of a lot more than the other, and
Well, and this is kind of what the Dets was talking about. The worry now, when you go deeper into this series, it looks very one-sided. This is a great map here in Rio Hardpoint for New York. They're sitting at 4-1. The last map, Karachi, they are 7-3, one of their better S&D maps. Now it's scary here for Carolina.
well, yeah, because if Carolina win 1 search, I'm like,
Yeah.
two isn't really a thing for them. Now they're going to need 2 maybe, but maybe they can close it out in the hard
maybe.
point.
Guess we'll see.
We'll see if it goes that far. But this just feels like another moment for them where it's just so close and it slips away. We're going to take a look at last time these guys played where it went the distance. This is back on February 16th. So this is actually the qualifier. So this ignores like the stage 2 match they played on land. Yeah, but this is the last time they played in qualifier. This is how it went. So they were up 2-0 on the high rise as well in this.
Maybe 2-1. It was something like that.
I'm pretty sure it was 2-0. I think it was 2-0 lead. Did I make that up?
Might have been 2-1, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. No, you might be right.
But I mean,
I'm still gonna pretend it was.
You see the problem here? It's like
I'm eating.
You start to get now.
Chat.
Well, you're not having invasion hardpoint. You have Rio, but that Karachi S&D is lurking there. Map 5 again. It's lurking there, saying hello.
Sure is, and they got slammed obviously in that one.
And now it's just this mental battle.
Well, I mean, I think you think about it in a couple of ways. On the mental side, you know, you look for a defeat if you were subliners, but now you got the juices flowing. If you're Carolina, I mean, yeah, it's like we thought we had it. We thought we had it done. And if you're Gwen, you're like, you're the rookie here. You're putting up a series, like having a series. 1.42 thus far, doing it across all game modes. And I think if I'm him in this moment, when you're a rookie, you're like, boys, I did enough to get the win here. We're still going though. Does he still have something to tank?
Yeah, there's sort of this. I mean, you play this a lot if you are Carolina, 2-4, but 4-1 for New York. See, there's some, you know, kind of all over the place. Rotation first for New York, 11th for Carolina.
The time where we casted Ravens and they looked.
All right, how we looking? Just started.
Gwen were playing very well. Like they got out to a hot start.
You
Yeah, I'm just eating stuff with the mic.
You sweating a little?
It might be, but they got out to a hot start and they
Little
really
bit.
just kind of took
Little
over
bit.
from
This
the
food's
get-go,
really
got
good.
them at victory.
Yeah, I
They
just
were
made some
flowing.
food myself.
We'll see if they can do it again here. As
You might be the main
New York is 4-1
that's like
in
the
this.
third time I've just like said something and it's happened this series. You love it when it works out that way.
Yeah. We'll see. He's up to 3. There's 4. Not going to find a streak, but a nice start here for Carolina, as you said. But Hydra's fighting back, as he always does. We're getting scrappy on P1. But now over to this rotation. We saw, yeah, just in those stats. You had first rotation if you were NYSL, but I believe it was 12th in holding. That's got to get better.
Yeah, no, it really, really does. And you did a good job of the setup there of your subliner to spawn Ravens exactly where you want it, all the way top left. You are a mile away from this point, so you're going to have some nice wiggle room here to get set up, but a big win from Clay mid-map with a rival out, and a win. He swaps over and wins one with the MCW. Might open this push up a little bit, but the players left for subliners doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean, you try to get to the areas that you want if you are Carolina for the break. You have them focus on the flank. You get someone pushed up White Van on the hop-up. It's just Kismet who wins both of the gunfights, then plays his life. He's on 3 in a row, gets his teammates off spawn. Now we're trying to flip those spawns if we can, if we were NYSL. And they do just that. They flip the spawns for this P3.
Oh, and that kill onto Gwen comes in at the perfect time, so you get the teammate to spawn up with you too, and now you're cruising mid-map. Nice little sequence here from subliners. That's 4 in a row for Kismet. We'll see if he can continue that, but yeah, I mean, you have what you want if you're Royal Ravens. You had a 3-on-2, they just couldn't win it. Now 5 in a row for Kiz. As where TJ started strong, he's slowed down, but Gwen's still going, man. 9 and 4.
Now, the good thing here for Carolina is you found a couple of kills towards the back end of that hill, which allowed the setup maybe not to be as perfect as they wanted, but Kiz did 7 in a row, and then all the kills go the way of subliners. So now you have this setup. You have this space to work with. You're hunting down their push. You get to your spots.
Looking for more. That's going to be tough as a double child's in. He gets into 8 in a row before he drops. Time continuing to rack up 4 subliners.
Let's go.
Double digits
Looking
first.
good for subliners.
It will be Kiz, and we'll see when that streak maybe comes into it. Hydra's in trouble as he's going to get caught with his hand tossing nades, and Gwen puts him to sleep. As he's right there matching.
Oh,
Kiz
yeah,
up.
baby.
Nice shots by Skies on rotation. Fellow is still there.
Nice shots.
Skies gonna find it now. That's just when this new hill pops up, right? So you don't really have a great push here at P4 quite yet. It's gonna take 5 to 10 seconds to really get that started here for Ravens.
Same thing with like the P2. Yeah, they've had them pushed out so far, and now Kiz is heating up. A chance for another streak, maybe to come in for Skies if he can find 2 more. You feel this starting to really unravel for Royal Ravens in this map and the series overall. The guns are getting hot. You're vibing right now if you're subliners.
Hydra up here. You have this crossfire with Kiz on the pinch though.
Oh,
This would be majority
baby.
of the push, but they read it. Kismet and Hydra. You talked about the subs on one side of Carolina getting going, but it has been a much stronger response.
And YSL's looking good.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just turned into the Gwyn show on the Royal Ravens side. Everybody else sitting right around double to triple negative. Not really matching the gunny. Granted, you've had very tough rotations for a lot of these hard points where you're pushing into a setup subliners team. So the numbers should reflect that, and they do. But now you need to answer. You know, the sub base, when it got a little bit sketchy at times, you were able to lock it down with a full like 45 to 60.
Finally, 3 dead.
Hit a rooftop.
4 dead.
He dies in it, so he loses control. So he dies, so they're able to hunt him down as he calls that. So the crew's not going to connect, and that is gone. And as you said, you get a 3-4 dead. You get a clean.
Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
Fight on back. It was NYSL at P3.
One hill at a time.
Combine that together to earn this lead.
Mm.
The Ravens, not out of this one.
Yeah,
Still good
like
time.
A lot of, like, scrappy time they earned in that one, right? It was just like the 3 like kind of perfect holds they had that were the difference. That was a little scrappy at the end, but
they're right back in
it
it.
was really just the early setups and holds that got them going. You get a ton of time here. You might lose out on 5 to 8 seconds of it, but the rest you're able to rack up. Now we look toward the second set of rotations, and I mean, what do you need to do better? Not be spawning out as far when new hardpoints are going to pop? If you're
Don't lose 3 hills in a row, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of it. P2, P3, P4, all NYSL able to grab. So yes, considering that, you'll take it only being down 40 points. Is Gwyn now on 5 in a row? Can he?
Yeah, they're bringing it back.
Is hoping a teammate
5 in a
can get
row.
somebody weak.
Damn, this kid's good.
Somebody's
17 to 9.
Yeah, he's frying right now.
Fuck.
But a stun's gonna
And
make
he
it
got
a little bit
6.
tougher, but
Oh, he got
doesn't
shot in the
matter.
back.
Cruz is in.
Got the
He won.
cruise.
He won
Might
quad
as well
challengers.
talk about him having one of his
Last
best
year,
series
right?
all time in a win, and not
Yeah, on Omit.
That's what gets a little bit scary, because it doesn't matter if you don't get the series dub. But yeah, another heroic performance so far, just from a stat standpoint, if you are Gwyn. But this is what you got if you were subliners last time. You're able to get late into the P1.
Nice.
You spawned them out so far, and now you
Yeah,
got the
that's a
same
lot
setup
of-
where you're
lot
gonna
of
have to
yellow.
hike across the map. You have like 15 left though.
Damn.
This time is a little better.
Damn.
They're going to go early on this. Okay, so they want to win this rotation. Hydra with a beautiful flight, by the way, through boxes, able to catch the entire team on that last push from Carolina. And now
Does he
the
read
Cruise
that?
is in.
Oh,
So
Gwyn read that.
they were just pretty much using
That's
it
3
to fight
dead.
for map
Oh
control, and they
my
do just that. But you
God.
still have
Why
some
is the
close
hill
spawns, so the
yellow
push will
when
be right back
Carolina's on
here
it?
for subliners.
It's just, yeah, last time the whole team dropped, they dropped
Oh,
with
that
5
reload.
seconds to the hard point pop. This time it's like
It should
15,
be-
so they can
yeah, it
at
should be
least have a
blue.
fight here. They didn't even have a chance to like
spawns,
fight
though,
early
yeah,
at this
they don't
hard
have
point.
spawns.
Yeah, but they
at
still,
least they
yeah.
kept it scrappy.
NYSL
They're
still
trailing by a
winning this
little
hill.
over 30. Clay still trying to get forward to the car to pick up kills. I mean, if you can't get a lot of
I mean,
this
if I
time,
can trade
you at
these.
least maybe clear subliners out of it, make sure they don't get in it.
Yeah, you have a trophy down for Sid. Looks like that just goes
Yeah.
away.
That hill. You can't get
That's
that
good
hill for
20.
shit.
Yourself behind
It's a
that
good 20.
Cruise.
Big
Thought
20.
maybe they were going to lose the spawns, but able to win some key gunfights.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
rotate.
you can see Carolina doesn't want what happens last time to happen.
It's a
where
big
they
20
got
though.
flipped
Yeah,
about
it
5
was.
seconds ago at this
They need to
P3.
win these next 2 hills.
Very
I mean, this is definitely doable to
Set
win
up,
these
and
next
that's
2
gonna be
hills.
win on the
If
hill.
they're set up and they
Top,
win
yeah,
those
TJ down low,
gunfights,
you got
this is
Clay.
Another one of those
Good
moments
rotation
where you gotta
hills.
try and answer. Now, if you're Royal Ravens, you called out the setup. Now, what can they do
There's 2
behind
dead.
it? So far, so good in the early going, but
oh.
Kiz, who wants to play Disruptor, not going to happen. It's a flying TJ. It's able to take that fight and continue to hold the time. Subliners, their backs have been up against it. They're trying to get a break.
Oh, that's 3 dead.
Pushes to a map 5. They just got
They're gonna
3
they're gonna
kills.
flip.
Here we go.
Oh, that
Top
flip.
New York Subliners.
That might be it.
Whoa, big kill. From... Oh, never mind. Really good trade.
Good kills.
Whoa, how do you get that kill?
He didn't see him. He was laying on the bottom of Eskies.
Nice, good shit, Dante. One shot, bro. He knew. Gavage, one bullet, he snaked me. Gavage, one shot. Take our time. Go top floor. Garage, weak.
Oh, good trade by Clay.
He's gonna go on the white man.
Oh, this read is gonna. Oh,
Nice, Sid.
come on, win these
Sid's on 4.
gunfights.
On the van.
That's huge kills. That's 3 dead.
Sib got another.
And Hydra
Nice!
and Sib just went off.
Game.
Akko's going crazy right now.
I got stunned from somewhere.
Another break, and you're streaking
This is
6 on
it.
5 in a row. Hydra on 4. Joe, what were you seeing?
Well, I mean, Sib, which is
Oh,
he is locked
my,
down this
another
part
one.
of the map.
He got a
He
streak.
stayed alive middle of the map. We started to listen. He's like, I got 3. So his teammates were.
Yeah, why is the hill blue for NYSL?
And
yellow?
I got it backwards.
Yeah.
With Sib's positioning at boxes, Carolina had to worry about the pinch time in time.
Gonna be
again.
over unless they
It's just
pull
some
something
singular
crazy off.
gunfights that are putting
can't win off of
Subliners in a
this,
better
but-
spot to win this map.
They are so close to getting it done. It would rely on a miracle now to take this map forward, as you're basically in a 100-point hole, and now the streak's going to start to rain in. From up above comes Sib. Able to hit Felony, blown to the wind. TJ
Aim.
still there.
They gotta go
TJ able to
crazy
at least
here
get
for the next
one,
2
trying to
hills.
hold on as long as they are able to.
Yeah, TJ just trying to
Oh,
do what
that
he's
flip.
done 3 in a row, back on the hill.
Oh, come on.
And they do a very good job. So 5 kills as a
One
team
more
behind
break.
the crew. So no more crews to work with, but you only need 7 more seconds. If you are NYSL, so they can
Timing.
take their
Get away!
worst case scenario. They get in
Oh, traded it.
Wait, turn on him.
No, fellow traded it.
7 needed for Subliners. Can you somehow do this if you are Royal Ravens? You had that insane round.
Oh,
of
good
control
shots.
and
Nice shots.
About to make
That
me
might be the
party
break.
again if somehow you're able to bring this
Yep.
back from the depths, but they push
Oh.
it. There's
That's
just
the
enough
break.
time.
They only need.
No.
They only need. Oh, why did it get off?
That
They
might
need
have-
they
there
need
wasn't-
one more
I
second.
guess there wasn't.
No, I think
Oh, there
they
wasn't
shot
one.
off of it. I think they would have won there, but
I think they would. Yeah, I
Set
think
up
they
for
would
game
have,
1.
but I mean, they
Just
went
wants
off
a
new.
dirty bomb. He's got it. We're going to a game 5.
I looked up. I thought it was 7 needed, 7 on it. I'm like, oh, they got the win here. Then I was confused.
I
for a
think it was
moment.
1
The fact
second
is,
off.
You get the dub.
All right. Can they reverse sweep this with one more?
Bringing it back in maps
One more
3
win.
and 4.
Dude, they look like so like nonchalant.
Some monster moments.
They
from
look
Hydra
pumped.
Sib, the
They're
whole
like,
crew, really, and just, I mean, the comms were on point.
Just
They're
hanging
not-
around.
You get 3 or 4 kills for an individual player. It's a team effort, but lighten up the field.
Last time these two
Individual
teams
monster
played,
Yeah, but I think just
NYSL
like
reverse
unfortunate
swept.
map, they were just a step ahead there of Carolina, flipping
Wait,
some
what?
spawns at the
The
right
last time these
It's
two
not like the
teams
whole
play,
fight.
NYSL
Key
reverse swept them.
breaks, the flanks by
No
Hydra,
way.
Sib locking
Oh,
down the
they're
middle of the
fucking
map time and
done.
time
They're
again.
checked.
But also just the slaying a little bit more one-sided is, yeah, win 29. And now you need the rest of the team to step up for this game 5.
Yeah, Subliners definitely making the game just a lot easier on themselves. I mean, when you're watching, popping through POVs, it just looked a lot harder. At times if you're Carolina, because you're just always trying to break, always spawning out deep and having to track across the map. And I don't know, it's just frustrating when you're spawning out, running for 10 seconds, running for 10 seconds, dying.
Yeah, and then you see the enemy score going up, right?
Yeah,
Tough
yeah.
where, what's the right play here? We have to give this up and rotate. I think they did a better job in the second set of hills, but the first set, just so controlled by New York, they kept that lead. The
See if it
entire
goes around
game,
11.
As we saw in that series rewind. We're going to a game 5 Karachi again.
This is what he
New
wanted.
York.
That's what I said. Yeah.
6-1.
Yeah, we've seen, obviously there's been the GA of the
We're
World
gonna have
Cup,
to
so we're not
shock them.
gonna see any Q plays on Karachi.
Never
Like
know.
maybe we saw at the major, but whether it's been some of the wall bangs they've been able to come up, some of the nades, they've had some amazing spots. I don't think we'll see anything new, but we did see some of the tricks they had at the last major. But we now get ready for the map 5. Yeah, as you said, it was a 6-1 win for Subliners last time they faced off. Oh, Joe, Royal Ravens, are they going to crumble again? Have Subliners simply rallied at too far as they look to close it out? Quick break, then the map 5.
Hey, let's lock it in. Come on, Carolina.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
I gotta jump on a call,
All right.
but I'm just gonna remove myself and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Should be here by the time, probably halfway through the OPTIC game. Two. Definitely didn't expect that one. All right, who takes it? Carolina or NOSL? We gotta work on this YouTube a bit, like set up alerts and everything. Is there any alerts or like emotes in here? See. Find it real quick.
Continue on, ready to rock and roll. A shot again of the Subliners camp as they get ready for this map 5. Honestly, not that different from more frustrations like after the map 2. Yeah, Sib's still staring at the wall though, so not a lot has changed for me there.
It's working.
Yeah, he's been locked, dialed in. Guys shooting.
But I think they look a little bit more focused. Hydro probably with the comms with the coaches. We know Sender just one of the. Yeah, great prep work there. They always are ready in search and destroy. But as you said, Karachi S&E, the back half of this series looked one-sided. Map 4 was one-sided. We'll see if something switches up here. Can Carolina win 2 searches to take down New York?
Lordy. You know,
all right, I need Carolina to win. I don't want to do a shotgun yet. Go Carolina.
Find myself just rooting for the underdog, you know, just because Carolina are in trouble. Want to see if they're able to do this, you know. It's
being a dog though. I mean, 1.35 at Map 5's Kismet sets the pace for this New York time in these situations.
You know he eats dog food before major matches?
That is not true at all.
That is not true at all. Let's go.
Depending on if
let's go fucking Carolina.
However expensive that was.
Like, he's gonna have a master class right here.
Well, Gwen, he is potential record. You know, I've been talking about since map 1 really might be one of his best series. Only a couple of guys that have had like the 100+. But you look at like a Shanti, a Sim, to set those kinds of numbers. Record watch for Gwen now, who's got a chance to maybe set
he's there. They're planning.
So far, looking for more action here early on.
You got away. Let's go. Let's bomb down. Just get these trades. Good kill. Oh, good trades.
Follows it up, Skies.
Don't chow that fella.
One more bullet. One more bullet on a fellow, and now fellow just in a position, waste his time. Yeah,
if anyone's joining, the reason I actually care who wins is because I got a bet going on with Kev. Right in the above there.
Those were rounds where
I got Ravens. He's got Subliners. Whoever loses has to do a shotgun.
Sort of a retake scenario with bomb planted over towards B. That time it's very smooth.
Hey, you got one round last time. You already got one, Joe.
That's true.
Already got one. It's only improvement from here.
Unless they lose 6 in a row.
Then you didn't improve at all.
That's right.
That's a good point, Joe. We'll see what's going to happen.
Then you didn't improve at all.
What kind of numbers he gets, kind of just look at the bigger picture of the league. But what was it, 12? 12 in the map too?
Let's
yeah,
win
12 in
this.
the map too.
But again, it doesn't matter if you don't win.
Kismet is flying. He saw nothing cross to B, and this setup for Carolina is really just almost like a retake towards B. You have number 4, that's Gwyn. He's up top. They're just kind of waiting for a play.
Good
like
kill
that.
out of Gwyn.
Well, it is the right play. They set up the trap on a Hydra. They get a first blood, and again, you have the numbers. You could play the retake over towards B.
Well, I think if you go back and watch, you know, their map, they're thinking of that 6-1 loss. I'm sure Hydra's finding.
Oh no,
he's a guy that
fellow!
wants to find gaps and make plays. You set stuff up.
Oh, he's dead. Get away, get away! Oh my God, Clay.
Back to a 2 versus
2v2.
2 apiece as things seem to be falling apart. Now it'll be Clay and Gwyn versus Kismet and Skies. And Joe, you were
I got stressed.
You were a little stressed.
Let's go! Let's go!
They brought it back though. Just you play the retakes. It's not the end of the world, but it's all good. Kismet
This
now
is a
1 versus
hard
2,
read, though.
Down middle of the map, not really where you want it. Does spot 1, so
1v1.
well, you're not gonna expect that.
Well, now a chance for Gwyn to keep this going. He's already got 2 in the round. Looking for number 3. 1 versus 1.
Well.
12 seconds to go. Daddy up, as you said. Bomb.
It's the right bomb, though. It's the 50-50, and it's the right bomb. Gwyn is where he wants to be.
Let's go! Let's go! That's 2.
Pays off.
His tear continues.
Come on, I don't want a shotgun a beer yet.
For Gwyn. As a
Imagine he
truly
lost that. I'd be.
series for him. And they're up 2-0, and now, hey, you only got 1 last time. Now you got 2, Joe.
That's true. There's the improvement.
Yeah. So even if you lose 6-2, we got better.
It's looking better. It is looking better, though.
No, it is. But you still, can you get 4 more? You know, a lot of times for teams like Carolina, Boston, Rocker, those teams that just play people tough, it's just a breakdown moment or a search. Maybe the breakdown moment already came in the control. You brush that off.
All right, come on. Win another round.
Clay will be on the offsite. 3-person execute through red.
And Kiz is just hanging out. He's waiting inside of the bus. This is one of those plays, right, where you're kind of hoping Carolina thinks Skies is the only player over here. And look at this. They kind of rotate off of this. Does Carolina. So it's a bit of a 2-2 split. They have to deal with Sib, though. The 1 player here. He's going to basically call for the rotation, so Skies now in a better spot to help him.
Oh my God, wait.
And the bomb's rotating back.
Gwyn is... Oh my God, Gwyn.
How this pays off out. And well, it's looking better for Carolina right now because you're not
Let's go.
Be in that spot.
Yeah, and maybe if you could snake, Hydra probably dances and gets a kill, but he's just got to lay prone. He's trapped and dropped. Now Skies lurking, trying to wallbang, not able to hit. Gwyn on the collapse. He gets the angle. He gets.
Let's go, Gwyn!
The series continues.
Wait, was that Tej? I think that was Tej.
But that was just
I don't know.
That was an insane round. There was movement.
Looks like I'm not drinking shit today.
It's the right call from Carolina at first. And then they're worried about Sib. Skies rotates on.
There was
over,
Gwyn.
Basically just keeping them guessing.
Gwyn in Tej.
And you try to get aggressive, does New York. As we're going to see Gwyn's POV.
See, this actually stinks too that TJ took that because that would have been number 6.
Would have been.
I don't think he gets the kill.
Oh man, he would have had the cruise.
The whole round.
I mean, and TJ's just trying to help him. Not saying it's a bad play, but like, you would love to get number 6 in the streak, right? He's 6-1. 3-0 advantage. Dude,
Can you make that jump?
The Avalanche back in the day?
I've never done it, so.
Bus just started driving around mid-map.
Shows how shit I am.
How cool would that be, Joe?
Don't give anyone ideas.
Lurkin is Gwyn. We're keeping with his POV because he's on 5 in a row. And
well, I mean, Kismet has distracted the entire team by himself. He's drawn 3 players. His teammates don't really know that there.
Gwyn's here!
Oh my God, Gwyn!
A double headshot, 7 in a row.
Let's go! Let's go!
He is taken over. Maybe just trying to end the Rookie of the Year conversation. Just put himself back in front with just a dominant performance here. Gwyn, one more time. He's tied with the record for overall.
We heard that. We heard that.
In a series with still potentially many rounds to go.
And again, I mean, Kismet drew 3 players to be. just the collapse over towards A did not
Gwyn
work
is
out
8
well.
and
Gwyn is
1.
on an island.
Is he gonna pop this right now?
He's able to find the time to take down 2, and as you said, has the cruise. It's desperation time. Kismet just right through the middle of the map, though. Well, he's gonna find the first blood. He says, you know what, we're down 4-0. I'm gonna start taking risks. Let's just take over this map.
Oh, I don't like that cruise.
Cruise as well?
I don't like that cruise.
Not going to hit. You're in a 2v4. Interesting call there. TJ, though. He's on 3. Smoke maybe to bail him out, but now as Gwyn drops, he'll be the last one alive.
I don't know about that cruise. Oh my God.
Shots there for Tej, but he will get traded out. And you said a kid's taking risks. That's a good point, because like sometimes like there's been a couple searches we cast where subliners, what comes to mind? Like Terminal versus Boston. They're down like, what, 4-1 or something. A 1v3 from Kiz. A big moment from Kiz. Some aggression from Kiz where he brings them back and they start stomping forward in a surge. Like he's been the catalyst for them in some of these search and destroys. Now, can he do it again? The streak's wiped off the page. You
Come on. Let's lock it in. Need 2 more rounds.
Tom's there maybe just a little off from Carolina.
Yeah, I don't like that cruise. I think that cruise wasn't a great decision there, but
you know, it takes
get to B. Just get to B, yeah.
Guessing it's before he starts that process.
I'm sure. Just forgot his password in the
He's not like 2v4.
Nah, they're just running right now. And OSL is just running.
Down the middle of the map again. Just Hydra and Kismet are like, screw it. But look at this. This opened up a route for TJ. Off for a second, but looks like maybe he was spotted.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he was or not.
Oh,
looks like they have an idea of somewhere here. Yeah, they absolutely do. Sib's checking every corner.
Win that, Tej. Nice, good win.
No, you looked at him.
First blood for Tej.
Oh my God, Tej.
Out, finesse.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
party. Help comes in, able to get another kill. 3v2 advantage now for Royal Ravens. TJ still
Oh my God.
Pop up, not going to work out. Hydra there for the kill. Gwyn, though, tacks on another, and now it's a 2 versus 1. Kiz just said he can be the catalyst. Can he pull off the 1 versus 2 now with 30 seconds to go?
Bombs down
Gwyn's
too.
got
Do they
the
see it?
record now after that kill for most kills in a series, but you still have to close this one out. This would be one of those rounds where things unravel. If you let Kiz win this 1v2, he's gotten bomb back. What can he do with it?
Oh, they're not gonna wait.
But again, you're keeping 1 at B, so Fellow's
Yeah,
here.
Fellow needs to win this.
Even if this bomb goes down.
Nice. Let's go. One more round. One more round.
But Fellow wins another tough gunfight. Man, if Kiz wins that, I mean, wins across the map. But he's ready for it. Nice little re-snap, hits the jump shot.
Ends up being a tougher gunfight than probably he was expecting, but
Really, every single one for him.
yeah, you get to match point. 1 more round. And while you give him a taste of their own medicine, last time we went to this map 5 and it was a Karachi, it was a 6-1 subliners win.
We can win this here.
A chance to do it. And a chance for a monster win for the organization and a monster
Win is so fucking good right now.
Looking for double digits. Potentially both search and destroys after his S&D struggles. What are you seeing early in this round, Joe?
Yeah, nothing through the middle of the map this time. Sib, though, does get aggressive. And that means Kismet's going to go. Look at this. Again, just, all right, I'm going to take the risk.
Did he get spotted?
He
got spotted.
Does. Number 4, Gwyn, all the way back junk. Able to see that,
3-3.
so he gives a call out to Fellow. And that's just nice teamwork and aware of what's open for Carolina.
Now they're trying to see how they want to execute this. Bit of wrapping back and forth. Point man towards A will be Gwyn. He has made some plays.
Honestly, this is what Carolina have done very well on offense. It's just made New York think.
Keep
right?
them guessing.
Yeah, overreacting to one bomb site. Now
Right.
you see
Ooh,
you have
a
to
little
keep
lag there.
Sib over towards B. So it gives you the man advantage for now on the site. But yeah, they're
God.
always guessing. Where is this bomb going to end up?
Gwyn is
Sib is still
moving.
standing there. Bomb being planted at A.
Well, you got the
That's
info.
bomb
Gwyn's
down,
got
too.
Shots into 2. You can close it out here. 3 versus 3. 1 more round and the series win is in for Royal Ravens. We thought it could be a day of upsets. A chance to start off with one. Time dwindling. 25 to go. You got to start to pounce now if you're subliners. Is the desperation is here. Time to
Oh,
go.
that's a-
TJ gonna drop. 1 has fallen. 2nd will drop as well. They collapse.
Oh my God!
Of course it's on Gwyn. 1 player left.
Oh my God! What?
Seals the deal with a record.
Gwyn just went
series for
insane.
Gwyn and a much needed win for Royal Ravens.
Holy
Gwyn is
shit!
different.
We don't get the
Nah,
good
that was
because
insane.
They're at the new facility. Cams are off, but I imagine they are going nuts in that room. And they needed this one. They have been in this position before, not able to close it out. They win 2 search and destroys against NYSL. And
holy fuck. I didn't expect that.
That was a fun one as a commentator because it's like, you know, there's a lot of storylines, you know, some history this year between these teams. You know, Ali talks about the struggles in search and destroy for Gwen. He has a game like that. He drops 12 in both the search and destroys. It sets up the same way as the last series with like a 2-0-2-0 edge.
Gwen just went crazy.
They close it out. They dominate the map 5, and Gwen, I feel like I've said his name 700 times, but he was disgusting.
No, he was. But honestly, their game plan on that map 5. Yeah, looked great prep work. They were ready for pretty much everything. Just looking at that round 1, right? Hydra just jumping in a top fountain. Boom.
Well, looks like Kev lost the bet.
Kept New York thinking. Then rotate bombs back and forth. You even just saw in that last round, like Sip did not leave the bridge until the bomb was planted.
Yeah. But that's, listen, Fridays, you know, sometimes after it, you know, usually is the weekend's kind of set up where the matches ramp up over the course of the weekend. And sometimes, you know, Fridays you get these 3-0, 3-0 bashings. Not the case so far today. Game 5 banger. Carolina get much needed points, and to break down the mania was that Game 5 series. We get it back to the desk.
Maven is still red in the face. That's how exciting that Game 5 was in this series in general. And Nameless, you went out on a limb. You had the lead and you picked Carolina anyway. I thought after watching that high-raise game that
let's go. That was a good win.
Ravens get it done Game 5.
Yeah, it felt like that was brewing a little bit, right? And even when I saw that Karachi Game 5, I'm like, this has New York written all over it. But the way that they approached that, so beautiful. We saw a couple rounds that did 3-1 splits, playing cross at the very end. You find Kismet, you find the players that are trying to sneak through. Or the 4-stack on B Street on defense. These are the type of plays that I just love to see. Excellent gameplay out of Carolina.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights, Ali. What impressed you most in this Game 5?
I mean, on both sides of things, for Carolina Royal Ravens, I was extremely impressed that they were able to take away that sub-base map #1 because New York Subliners have a tendency to start out really slow in these early respawns, and that allows Carolina Royal Ravens to capitalize early and clutch up in the end as well to make sure to take that map 1. And then map #2, when I talked about it, he needed to transfer the slang from the respawn into the search and destroy. As we go into Rio, he drops 12 and 8, and then we go into Karachi, 12 and 2.
24 kills in 2 searches. Not bad.
Doing the dance.
It felt like the switch they needed to be good at Search and Destroy was kind of like, hey, Gwen, you can play the island some of our trickier rounds, right? Like, we'll work together, Gwen, you make some noise and be that nuisance, because situationally, he's very good, and you can see it like in clutches in that 1v3. His intuition is there. He knows that guy could be on bomb. He goes and forces the chow. He played so exceptionally.
I need Kev to get back so he can do his shotgun. Watch he just disappear for the rest of the night.
A rookie steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn with your scuff.
115 is insane.
At some of the best highlights. I mean, you started 8-1 in that search and destroy. You get a cruise missile before round 5. This guy was on fire from start to finish.
I think what's crazy about it as well is, like, Gwen's always been a consistent player when it came to the slaying, but there was just some sort of confidence about him throughout the entirety of this series, and they almost kind of choked it again, right? Like, we talk about the reverse sweep versus these two teams, and it started in the control. We saw it happen again in the high rise, and then we go to a map #5, where typically you see these teams start to get a little bit locked up, getting faced with this disparity again. Gwen says, don't worry, guys, I got us.
Even in the maps they lost, he went insane. That was one of the best series we've seen from anybody, let alone a rookie. That was nuts.
That was great. That was a great fucking
They found something
series.
special, and he is putting up some league-leading numbers. Taking a look at the numbers here, 115. That game 5, it was only 7 rounds. He leads the squad in first across all different categories. S&D was my favorite to watch.
20k damage is insane.
His respawn has always been scary, though. I think that's kind of the thing that's always set one apart, especially when it comes to Carolina Royal Ravens.
If you put Gwen, let's see, who's the rookie in the Rookie of the Year ladder? If you put Gwen, Linz, Geo, who's the 4th on a team? Like, that team would be pretty good. I want to see, like, best veterans versus best rookies.
Honestly, just a good series out of me. My teammates set me up for greatness. just all thanks to my teammates.
Simp had the
I mean,
previous
for sure,
record, I
but we do
think.
have to talk about Search and Destroy because that hasn't really been your strongest game mode recently. So what's the biggest difference between pre this match and this match? Because I mean, it is night and day. You went from a 0.7 to now you have like an over 5.0.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a S&D kid from heart, so the beginning of the year has been really insane to me for S&D being my worst mode. But recently, I've been putting in a lot of time in 8s, tourneys, everything. I play S&D every night, trying to just get better. And we've been going over our own S&D, which is helping me find my own spot in the game. And TJ is calling the strats, and he's putting me in good spots.
Love it. Love that. Seems like you and Teach have a really good dynamic in Search and Destroy. There goes old man Clay. Speaking of that,
Old man Clay.
gives you a hug. You guys are all in the same place, Quinn. How's that been? You know, getting together, talking about your match. Like, what's the process like now, being in person versus online?
There's just so much more energy when we're all together. Like when it's online, like it's just so the energy's not there. It's not the same. When we're all together, the energy's great. I think that's the biggest difference.
Gwen, who is louder throughout that series, Quaster or Fellow, when they watch your clutches?
Fellow easily.
We love Tyler and the gas he brings. And of course, Gwen, final thoughts on the Royal Ravens. You guys are looking very impressive here in stage 3. What are the goals moving forward? Who's going to be your toughest challenger?
Goals are always to make winners. Like, we're tired of these loser starts. Like, we can make a run at land. If we have a winners bracket, it's gonna be so much easier. But yeah, that's our goal. Just make winners. It's the biggest part that we
Rookie of the year by far, so far. Like, Lynn's was up there for the beginning, but Lynn's just fell off and Gwen's taken over.
He sounds like Adam episodes, I mean, a little bit. A little bit the same voice.
I don't hear it at all.
I hear it. He
I'm
sounds
gonna
just
definitely
like
send
him.
Adam the clip and let him know you said that. Awesome stuff here in our very first matchup. And
Little
it gets
MLG
better
vibes.
After this, where are we going for champs? You might want to stay tuned throughout the show. This is the Call of Duty League.
Are we gonna find out where we're going to champs, even though everyone knows it's in Dallas? Like, whoo!
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint,
What's up,
and
brother?
so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The fuck is this?
For fuck's sake, are you serious?
Nah, Gwen went insane that series.
Come on, man.
Also, it looks like they're gonna reveal where champs is gonna be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
Texas?
Yeah, everyone knows, but Bucket was saying looking to see where champs is gonna be. Stay tuned or something like that. So we they might get finally a confirmation of where it's gonna be.
Nice.
Even though everyone knows it's gonna be in Texas.
Yeah.
What are we watching right now? Like, the fuck was that?
No idea. Oh,
It's ranked. It's ranked. What is?
Ranked.
Oh, here's a. All right, when you do the shotgun.
fuck. All right. If I don't have anything, I'll buy one tonight and record myself.
All right.
I think I do though. Oh, they just tweeted it out.
They tweeted out the
Welcome
champs.
to 2020 for champs, July 18th through the 21st.
Does it show where?
I think I could go. CUTX Event Center. Optic Gaming.
Oh, so they're doing it at the same location as last major, Optic major. Home.
Is that it?
Welcome
The
to-
CUTX?
I think so.
Listen.
CUTX.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right?
Is this
and maybe
it?
I'll call them too.
No, this isn't it. This is something different.
The fuck is that?
I've never been here. Yeah, this is different. We gotta get a team more B&B.
Fuck, let me make sure right now. I need to make sure I'm not in on a cruise.
Yeah.
Oh
Check that.
no.
Are you on a cruise?
I'm in the fucking cruise, bro.
No.
No way.
Tragic.
Oh, bro, they couldn't have done it the weekend after.
Unfortunately, the 1B doesn't work, but you know them hands from assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches to the chest to take down.
It's from my cruise is from the 13th through the 20th.
Oh,
that's tragic.
Chalked.
That's so chalked. That's so chalked. That's so chalked. Oh my god.
Scrap
so upset.
Scrap said, so we just hosting champs as a home series? They're finessing.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Be right back.
Welcome into the Call of Duty League, everybody. Here in the 2024 season, we just saw one of the most ridiculous upsets as the Carolina Royal Ravens take down their opposition. Will the Subliners get some revenge? Probably so. Before we get to our next match, though, featuring Seattle and Optic, we've got some great news, Allie. What is it?
We're going to drum roll you right into the champs announcement and where it's going to be and when.
Time to find out where we go in July 18th to the 21st. Book your tickets and head to Optic Texas's Champs event. Nameless, this is going to be nutty.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely insane. In July, in Texas, they're hosting it. It's going to be an epic battle, man. We love Champs, and man, their logo's looking good up there.
Credit Union of Texas Event Center. Rocking that Optic jersey, playing for a championship title, is going to have the
Damn it.
Oh man, and Optic looks so good this year. They keep improving. We're gonna get to see them coming up pretty shortly. It's exciting times.
Let's start with the squad that will be hosting champs. Optic Texas has been on a roll. They didn't take our Major 2, but they made it all the way to that grand finals. And on the way, they made a lot of teams look bad. Let's talk about what they're doing online recently, as I have been watching AG and Shotzi just crushing rank play together. Now they get their 2 teammates, the full squad.
I mean, they are disgusting. Up to Texas against everybody but Atlanta FaZe. They make it look way too easy. It's off the back of how strong that respawn has been. But not only that, they have gotten so much better to search and destroy since the first stage of this season. And I'm looking at players like that. Actually, like Shotzi, who have actually been struggling versus Atlanta FaZe, but slowly but surely taking the steps in the right direction now.
Yeah, you know, they've been great at control, great map pull, played it all there. The search and destroy has been extremely solid. When their back's against the wall, they typically clutch up. The HP has been okay. You know, 13-9 from stage 2 until now, and on active duty maps, this might surprise a lot of people. They're actually 8-6, so desperately need to work on their map pool, which we saw versus Atlanta FaZe. We got to the very end, the wire of all those maps, and they're doing that once again in this one. Players to look out for, I think Pred is the guy to look out for. Because sometimes he's picking up kills and they're not finding a ton of success. He needs to be involved in these plays so it doesn't feel like Shotzi hero ball at times, which that's how a lot of their series in stage 2 felt. So looking at Pred today.
It's the gun buddy, guys, and the logo, I figured it out. I just saw it there on the AR. Talking about this Optic squad, though, it's not just Pred here. The team needs to clutch up, but against bottom 8 squads, these guys are 13-1.
Did you say that
they
crazy
take care of business.
What?
That stat is versus FaZe. It's basically all versus FaZe.
Yeah,
all
right.
right.
Let's talk about the other side of this fight here. We'll get into the numbers. Seattle Surge has been on a struggle bus against top 4 teams, but they've made some new roster moves. Will that help them out today?
I'm going to go with no, simply because they do have to go up against a very tough opponent in likes of Optic Texas. And they did make a move, and you know what? 04 has shown us some great things when it came to the search and destroy. but Seattle Surge was already a really strong search and destroy team. I will say they are coming off a win versus Carolina Royal Ravens that we just saw take down the New York Subliners, so maybe we could see another upset on the day.
Well, hey, listen, all right, so they made 2 roster changes, right? Like last stage, they bring in Brezzy, feel a little bit better. Now they bring in 04. Both
What is this graphic? What the fuck?
04, he played
all right, come on, figure it out.
He's high pressure, search and destroy. He's fantastic there. And in this series, they have the 6-star that they just won in the last one, and then they have a high rise, which they are definitively better than OPTIC Texas on that one, so you feel good about it. And then for Abuza, he's the X factor in the Monster Energy pregame. 1v1 champ, leads the league. He won 7 of them. Search and destroy is where he shines, and that's also their best game mode, so you need him on point.
And respectfully, I mean, what are we doing? Last 8 hardpoint, 1-7 again. The only win that they have is on 6-star versus the Carolina Royal Ravens. But I will say the following sub-base was only a 20-point loss. So again, slow steps in the right direction.
What is this graphic? Are we just, is this actually from a match? No. They went into a private lobby with 2 random people and did this video.
Yeah, they're not the best at control. But again, because there's such a strong search and destroy team, they could just hit a Nuzlo. Well, not really a Nuzlo. We're not going to hit this
a little murky. They got to steal a hard point. Name was taking a look at the maps. Where can they have an edge over OPTIC, if at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think OPTIC are testing a lot of maps here, right? Like Seattle, they're good at 6-star. Both of them are 1-0 in it. High Rise is the big edge. Seattle is 3-0 versus Texas is 0-4. So if they can take advantage of some of the trials by OPTIC, they have opportunity.
All right, it's time to get into our scuff pick'ems and make them official. Nameless has somehow made it all the way up to 86 points. Congratulations. Make it 87. What do you got?
I got OPTIC Texas in this one. I just don't think Seattle are ready.
Don't worry, Puckett. I think you're going to get to 80 there eventually. I'm going to go with OPTIC Texas as well.
I'm way ahead of the fans. Look at those nerds. All right, I'm going with OPTIC as well. And the fans are siding with me to get the party started. We have 2 fantastic casters. Gentlemen, take the party.
What's crack-a-lackin', friends? Ready to party into what should be a very interesting series indeed. Nameless, I think you're right, man. There's a couple of opportunities here. There are some chances for maybe a Seattle surprise. We'll see how the vetoes have gone. Mate, how you doing, Chance? I've had Ali in my ear for the last couple of days doing challenges. It's going to be weird to have your dulcet tones run through us.
I mean, hey, we'll switch up the tone and maybe a couple phrases as well, but maybe today's the switch up for the top 4 versus the bottom 4 teams. I'm still just reeling over the performance Gwyn just had. Rookie of the Year front runner. He balled out in a series where a team, or like the fans, thought there was no shot that Carolina would have been able to win. And well, here we are in another series. I don't think people have the high expectations of Seattle to be able to win. Maybe expectations the same as me being able to complete a sentence, Miles.
Woo! Well, we'll find out what will be complete here. We're starting the series off with a fun one, some 6-star. It has been a welcome addition to the league thus far. Spicy hardpoint, a little bit of everything for everyone, and most importantly, another shenanigan-riddled hill over by the pool. We'll find out if Seattle are truly the kings of the seas. The 6-star is upon us. OPTIC Texas is going to be a tough opponent, and they're hosting champs. That was a surprise announcement. Huh, fans?
Yeah, no, it came out of nowhere for me, sure, but excited.
I'm wondering what time my cruise gets back on Saturday, because depending on that, maybe I could get a flight Saturday to Dallas, and then I could get there. I could get to Dallas like maybe like Saturday night, and so I could be there Sunday.
On this map, able to start off 2-0. OPTIC getting a decent chunk of time. Maybe bad news, they haven't flipped the spawns just yet, but
I'm gonna see flights right now.
Yeah, spicy opener.
Not looking forward to looking at this.
Joining in there in the feed, keeping
months away. I'm gonna have to work a few doubles.
Kenny there, up top by the DJ booth, finding at least a bit of damage. But 04 flushes
oh, that's not bad.
Over to Bruce, not
really it's not bad.
284.
We're going top right hand side towards the lounge. That
okay.
Is our next hard
not
point.
bad.
So
and that's Tuesday
the
Tuesday. Let me see.
It's a lovely comeback.
It's usually cheaper if I go Tuesday to Tuesday.
Oh, also you should book on Tuesday or Wednesdays.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, the weekend prices right now are usually a little more expensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm
always
doing.
do incognito.
Monday. Right now, just hold on to the spawns and his instincts on point. The gunny, however, hands of 04 able to put the pressure.
All right, it looks like Tuesday to Tuesday is my cheapest option.
One gunfight from 04, and they are able to break it right down. Who needs to rotate when you can bully your way through like that?
Yeah, 1-5 was all it really took. Great work there from Seattle. Boot continuing the run. Here comes Shotzi. Nades are there, taking on old teammates. Not enough though. Beautiful work from Dashi. Perfect timing with the coverage. For a moment, last man. Brezzy wins.
Yeah, it looks like Tuesday to Tuesday is my best option.
Yeah, he's holding back with nades as well, stopping Pred in his track. So looks like that SMG duo, Pred and Shotzi, debating on whether they'll when they push it or they want to go prone, wait for the kills to fall into their lap, but they get picked apart along the way. Neither Pred nor Shotzi able to pick up a kill. Good news though from Optic, at least one of them will spawn right in the back. So for Surge, a brief moment and with the team kill coming through to break down the
Seattle looking good right now.
However, it looks like the AR players from Optic showing just how difficult it can be. There is a dent made, but not enough except for the back spawns coming through.
Yeah, it was a dent, still close though from Pred, and he is on his belly. Oh my god, the timing, is it going to matter? No, finds at least one. That's going to count for now. Shots, he can't get the second of Boozer, winning another brilliant 1v1 engagement. 5 and 5 for him, but those kills have been so important for getting the hill. Can he take down Dashi now on the approach? P3, a tough one to get into, a tough cookie to crack.
Hey, since I lost, I get to pick the team for this.
You want to pick?
I'm picking Optic though.
Of course you're picking Optic. If you pick Seattle, you'd be faded.
Mistake on the rotation there by Optic, right? 2 SMG players.
But they're losing.
The teammate that rolls
I mean,
opens up the door on
I'm not expecting, even if Optic loses map, I'm expecting a 3-1.
But if it's not this one, maybe it could be P4. Opportunity for Optic to show off the goods, but Abuza just being a nuisance, keeping those players away as he gets traded out though.
If Optic loses, holy.
Gonna fall to the hands of Kenny, and the full 60 might be on board. Had about 35 seconds as the hill popped. We'll check the score after the hill ends.
We'll see it, guys.
Well, the good news is I have, after Toronto, I have like 3 months, 2 months to get my money up for fucking Texas.
Over the top side.
Oh, there you go.
Coverage. No one able to find these openers yet. Kenny with a
that's good.
angle there, keeping the boys safe.
Gotta see who's going from
They're gonna hold this one together.
everyone and see if we can get.
That was so easy too.
Look at more
He's just playing the
B&B.
on the flanks. He's waiting for his team to get engaged and then jumping in from the kill. And well, Shotzi lets that destruction continue.
So mad
All
though.
these errant
Fucking...
kills. Surge is feeling the pressure. He's even after they actually get the break over towards Old.
I need. Why are we doing events on July now? What happened to August? We're gonna have a fucking 20-month fucking off season again.
Kenny making his way towards the pool. His teammates
we need an extra major.
Optic Texas, they flipped the switch when they needed to. A good hold here in the comeback.
I don't know why we do 4 majors. We used to do 5.
He's got his flippers and his armbands on. He's the one soaking the time in the pool, not just the sun. Nice work.
When's the Toronto major?
Gets 2 before being
beginning of May 4th. Well, May 16th. May 16th. I leave May 13th or 14th.
Nice work again, Optic. It's watertight by the pool. Another for Kenny. Great time again.
Hill's watertight, and well, Kenny, the guy to seal it shut. That is a perfect hold, at least so far. Still 25 seconds left. And you see, like, the 2 different games the Optic teams are almost playing, where Shotzi always in the mix.
Looks like it's going to be a 360-degree stage.
Everybody else, it is the funnel system.
Oh my god, that's going to be insane.
Kenny, a near perfect full 60 on the pool hill, and well, I think they're going to be able to take the lead as well. That is 2 hills back to back where Optic again flip the switch, make the comeback, and well, Surge right now, they need to stop the bleeding. They have a very tight setup around P1.
Yeah, wonderful first go around of the hard points here on 6-star. The first set, both teams relatively even steam, as we'll see if Seattle Surge can find some success in the second turn. Shotzi looking for the entry kills, another point, a mere single before being taken care of. Surge are back on it. Abuza, the man on your screen, keeping the time flowing for his boys, now keeping the air safe. As that trophy system goes down, it's a contest. And Kenny is in there, and he is having one hell of a map so far.
Yeah, Mitch ever get back to you?
He left the lane open for Kenny just to go
for
and
Toronto?
break it down. So him and his team on a different page in that small moment. And once again, Optic still at least holding down the right side. Spawn struggling to get the kills, though. They're going to go 4 down. So final 20 seconds, Surge going to be able to collect that with ease. But instead of going for the spawns, you see the angle Bregi's taken. Doesn't quite have the stare thing going in full effect, but he's waiting for maybe Dashi to over approach just a little bit. Surge waiting for the kills to fall into the laps. First one's going to be successful. Next one's successful as well for Bregi, forcing Pred to back down, and Optic might have the spawns, but for the moment they do
I'm trying to look at the fucking Optic Gaming website for the tickets. Not loading.
Swarming the inside of the lounge. Anything but relaxing in this tiny little square.
I got probably trying to think. I probably know somebody.
Whoa, 4 nice turn and
let me know.
Keeping the time going, those
Be perfect.
Kenny manages to fly out of vents and hook back at it. It's a non-stop action. Pred ain't walking out of that event without a head.
I wanna, if anyone else from Team War goes, I wanna get a B&B and then we can do like live watch parties.
I think Jay is going.
Yeah, I'm sure Jay will go because he's in Texas. No, he's in Ohio. Never mind. But
he'll go though.
Yeah, he'll go. So we can get a fucking, we can do a watch party like Scump does in the B&B.
The true money hill on this map. Surge get the setup, and we gotta go to a listen in as well to see how they sound.
What Kenny? Yeah,
Go Seattle.
Don't let me fucking down, man.
Imagine you gotta do 2 shotguns.
No, 2 shotguns. The fuck is he saying?
It's the French.
Wood. I'm just kidding. Wood shot wood.
I heard wood about 10 times in this hill.
Dude, how many times am I hearing wood?
Someone's got another one.
Wood. How much is that? What charge?
Oh, that's
someone. He's gonna hit P1. He's gonna hit P1. Yeah. I have you. I'm watching you. Yeah, give me a second. I need to.
Oh, you know, win that. We. They both went to go look at him and they got shot in the back. What are you doing?
I'm about to hit the back with you, bro. Okay. I'll play long. He's in the house. I'm here. Nothing stitchy.
Oh, they just jumped right into a nade.
Drop.
These 2 kills. That's huge.
Drop. I'm coming. Big 15. We can push him. Push him. Take your time. Someone's waiting for us, okay? Yeah, Jordan, he might be deep, okay? 30. Yeah. He's gonna be deep for sure. I'm trying to deep. Everyone's outer together. Hey. Yeah, check the corner. I'm checking the right corner.
Exceptionally fantastic volume from Hook there in the Seattle Surge listening, and that man wants it, Chance.
Oh yeah, say nothing about Hook if not being the most intense people in the league. Kenny, well, he dominated the pool hill last time. This go around gets traded out. Pred, natural habitat here in the water. These are the ever-present battles. 0-4, pull out a pistol. Does this man not have a pistol?
He does. I like it, though. He's trying to bait Pred out and let his boys get a little bit closer, and that is exactly what he was hoping for. Shotzi and Dashi, though, go spearfish and take care of 0-4. He was hoping for some help, didn't really get it. Can Breggy get in there now? He's hunting for a Pred, but that Apex Predator is absolutely... He's just juked him from down low. No one can find him. They can't track him down. It's so difficult to get into the pool, Dashi.
Oh, it's a close one.
He's lifeguard right now, and no one gets close.
I thought shooting fish in a barrel was supposed to be easy. They're having a staring contest with Pred. Can't get it done, and well, Optic off of that hill. That is how they end up taking the lead, but back towards P1 we go. Surge are gonna be here first. The steps push coming in from Optic, and they got the pinch as well. Abuzo fighting for his life, doesn't last long. The pinch is in. Optic currently have the time.
Dashi, the king of the hill, soaking it away. This is the game ender if you could hold on to it for Optic. Seattle fighting their way forward. It's a funnel through this side of the map. Dashi pressing them back. Pred with the nades. He's run out though. Can Dashi get it done here at close and personal with a Renetti? Can he comes to save the day? Optic still soaking it. 10 for the win.
And the awkward spawn flips get red as well. Last ditch effort here coming in from 0-4. Cannot last. Optic off of the domination of the pool hill. They're gonna get it done on 6-star. They stop the Seattle Surge onslaught.
And Seattle looked fantastic from the get-go there. That was a very, very strong race from them, but not enough to close it out there as Optic. It was the pool hill. I think you called the statue hill as well. Chance with shots. He got there quite early. And again, that P3 we saw in the second set. Endless contest there. A battle of attrition from Optic that they walk out on top with. Seattle Surge, good pace, great shots. Not enough for the end. 6-star comes to a close. Map 1 in the books.
Yeah, and that's an interesting one as well. Surge, it looks like just getting completely mollywopped in the damage category. Like Kenny threw up 6K. No one could even get 5 on the side there for Seattle. So certainly on the kills front, on the damage front, and even those assist numbers from OPTIC Texas are bonkers comparatively towards Surge. But I think really it was that really like P3 hill. Surge go into it. It's a money hill. They had like a 180 to 130 lead, something along those lines. And then OPTIC Texas literally just bullied them from the front side of it. Constantly able to get the jump ups to the top hop, able to flood around through long. And like, it was fighting tooth and nail.
Challengers champs will be on main stage.
But the fact that they had enough slaying
again,
power and pressure that Surge
Sunday?
wasn't able
Yeah.
to get the time,
Yep.
well, OPTIC flipped the maps on their head.
Yeah, go
and
look at
certainly
the
P4 and
war
P5
tweet.
are where Texas had the most success. So really just a skill diff, I would say, in the kills column.
Look
there
that
from
real
OPTIC
quick.
Bought them map number 1.
What's that?
Yeah, crazy. I mean, especially some of those more
I said go check the
hardpoint,
latest
full
war
hardpoint.
tweet.
Really long lines, brilliant angles, and fantastic. There's interlocking
pretty
coverage
good.
from the OPTIC boys. They're always watching over each other. It was so hard for Seattle Surge to get in there. You know, it didn't really matter. There wasn't any trophies necessarily at play. It was just getting to the pool seemingly impossible. Great work there of OPTIC as we look across the highlights. Hook, though, once again, masterclass individual moments, but not quite enough in the team side. Chemistry there from Seattle Surge. Still lacking a little bit. We'll see if they can't find a little bit more. 04 still relatively new to the squad. Plenty of time yet to come there. Kenny, though, chance once again. Optics MVP,
That's a good
without
one.
a doubt.
Oh, yeah, no, Kenny's a straight-up monster. I mean, the hill time, fantastic.
Blood.
Manslayer
He's
as
blood.
well.
He's
Damage
blood.
up who was there. We're seeing the flanks he's making at the same time. So always those heads-up, high IQ plays, but you see the fight that OPTIC just had to bring to the table. Literally off the back foot, just from the jump, the entire game. Didn't take the lead until the, I mean, quite literal last hill. So that is impressive, efficient work from OPTIC.
Seattle was doing good, though.
But I mean, for Surge, really just sort of dropping the ball. Again, it was like that first P3 rotation, like OPTIC had the air. It was the dashy team kill on Pred. It was one guy spawning out, not getting into the mix. So like a small mistake early, but then after that, even off the back foot, OPTIC's on point. I just want to know why 04 was just staring at Pred in the water. I'm still so confused by this.
I think he was honestly like he was hoping he picked, like called him out, maybe live pinged him, who knows, but like just waiting for his boys to show up because we've seen.
Oh,
how
and they're
inconsistent
selling
Heretic can be in those
VIP tickets
gunfights.
for
Pred
champs?
fired like 3 bursts,
Interesting.
nothing landed. He was absolutely fine. So I think he was maybe waiting for some help, waiting for someone with an
Jesus.
9 from up top.
Yeah, I'm good.
Difficult situation to be in, but either way, man, the pool, it's an absolute mess every single time. We've actually got his Pred.
I don't know why they're doing
So this
VIP
is
for
what it looks
champs.
like when you're underwater and he sees 04 coming. I mean, this is great anyway.
Hey, what's up?
But look at that. Not a single bullet.
Every champs is because no champs has been hosted by a team technically. So every champs they wouldn't do VIP tickets, which honestly they shouldn't because VIP tickets is just waste of fucking time. But they're doing it for this event.
It's an absolute pain in the
Learned your lesson on that
And I
one.
guess seeing the pistol
Yeah,
shots
so
from
they're
Pred
doing
on 04, maybe 04
champs
is like, there's
VIP
no
tickets
point.
for
Like, the bullets aren't
$300.
gonna connect anyway, so why bother? So might have answered that question, but Pred looking like one of the best Australian swimmers out there. Ian Torpedo, if you will. I do love the deep cut. Also, I gotta say, great form in the water. Like, that's absurd acceleration you have from like a 0 mile/hour starting point. So Michael Phelps literally could learn from the character models in Call of Duty.
Absolutely. This is very, very deep swimming analysis coming out of Chance there. But good stuff. That's the first map in the books. We go back to 6-star for our final map in the series as well. But, hey, man, exciting stuff. A very, very fun series so far ahead of us. I think, I don't know, Chance, for me, Seattle Surge, it's tough seeing that they made it all the way to the end of the race, only to be overtaken on the final corner there. So, you know, it was the checkered flag for the OPTIC boys. That's good staying power, though, against a team of this caliber. I don't necessarily think you're going to see that in the other hard point in this series if we get to go there. But that's sort of the treat of 6-star still being quite a new map. Not everyone has it down.
It shows their potential, yeah. Maybe an early showing for the maybe quick learning curve that this team could potentially have. Or, again, just getting bullied out and outslayed. But I know for the sake of Search and Destroy, 04, new man on the squad, that is certainly where he has made his name. So maybe look for some pop-off potential. Of course, OPTIC Texas, a very dangerous team to be going against their S&D, also top-notch.
Oh, man, well, we'll see how it goes. S&D so far in the Major 3 qualifiers. OPTIC looking good, looking very, very good. Seattle Surge not terribly far behind there at 4th. I mean, we'll see how this one goes. This should be a real good contest between both our teams. Hook's comms in the hard point, another talking point there, and we've not heard him be that loud. I mean, throughout Hook's career in the comms charts, there are times where he's silent killer. There's times where he's the guy, you know, not necessarily leading the charge like we heard him there. I'm very interested. I wish we could listen to the Search and Destroy just to hear what it would be like.
Why isn't Boza the only one with a cam on?
Seattle Surge looking to right the wrongs and turn this entire season around, and a tough team to do it against, but a fantastic test for them here against OPTIC Texas.
And it's going to be a fun one as well on High Rise specifically. Certainly not the most played map there from OPTIC, but an opportunity for a map where you can make a great number of plays. I mean, I'm even learning from like the 1v1 streams from Shotzi. You can dolphin dive from the top crane to get back on the main section of the map. Never would have thought that to be possible. Showing off the creativity of like shooting the canisters next to the propane tank to get the timing for the explosion. So Shotzi is certainly a player. His in-game IQ basically uncontested. He is quite literally a wizard on the sticks in game. So yeah, I know OPTIC have certainly been putting in the work on the overtime, and it'll be fun to see if Surge actually can contest. I know they're going to need some degree of the pop-off potential, but it is certainly a squad that has it.
Don't forget as well, today is Dashy's birthday. What a day.
Did you know Dashy and Cam have the same birthday?
Some big numbers.
Damn, a day early for him too. He's got to be so disappointed
like
by that.
Cam, like from like the camera guy
This is what they've been looking
we
like
had in
bottom 8
Boston.
teams, though. Big
Cam.
Cam.
Yeah, they have the same birthday, same year.
Absolutely cemented, written in stone.
They both turned 25 today.
Champs later on this year under that OPTIC Texas banner will be seeing a big old event crowning the greatest team in the world in the MW3 season. History written. I'm excited to get this. Mate, there was one thing I wanted to bring up. You talking about Shotzi in the 1v1 situation. Isn't it crazy that Pred is his practice noob? Isn't that?
I will say that's A, disrespectful. B, the hard points, it was a different story. So the practice noob, very intense. Pred in the hard point. I can't, there's like Shoot House, whatever the name of the map is. Yeah, just a lot of fun content coming out from the OPTIC team, as is tradition on the content side of things. But I know these players are going to be feeling good going into map 2. A 13-1 like record count overall against the bottom 4 teams is insane. And if I remember the graphic right we had at the start of the series, or maybe it was at the top of the show, Surge against the top 4 teams, I think their map record was 3-21. So their series record has been dismal, but even on a map record front, shout out Danny, big fan. Yeah, 3-21 record overall. That is... like, that's really bad, Miles. I need a thesaurus to go through like the actual lengths to find the appropriate word. But again, maybe just dismal or dire or desperation against the top 4.
Look, it could be way worse. It could be, right now it could actually be 4-20, but you know, that would be pretty perfect, but we can't have that, can we? I mean, it's tomorrow, but regardless, 3-21 versus the top dogs, not ideal. Seattle Surge, though, this series is far from over. And we're seeing again, like what name was brought up on the desk, you know, you get some of those funky picks from OPTIC Texas, maybe not necessarily the best of the best they've got. That's what Surge are able to take these moments. Abuza, though, talking about the 1v1s earlier in the day, here's the stats from that as well, chances. S&D. Dashy is number 1 in the clutch department, and this is just a wonderful, wonderful treat for those at home keeping count. Both of these two players in this matchup, in S&D, they're going to be the ones we're keeping our eye on.
And I'm doing this off the top of my head, so I might be slightly incorrect, but I know the clutches stat entirely, it is your 1v1s, 1v2s, 1v3s, and 1v4. So any 1v whatever situation you have in S&D, not only is Booza second highest on the list, but I think he's like the number 1 when it comes to the 1v2 or 1v3s as well. So it's not like he's being gift wrapped at a bunch of like 1v1s. Like, he is earning so many of these clutches that he has been having. So if you're in the contentions of guys like Insight and Dashy, those are great people to share a podium with in any given statistical category, clutches especially so in S&D. So that is a man to pay a great deal of attention to in the later ends of the rounds. I know certainly at the start, Hoop can be an absolute first blood machine. He has the record.
Cram, what's your first and last name and email?
I mean, 04, a very dynamic,
yeah, I'll tweet it.
I'll message it too. Sort of S&D star as well. So Seattle Surge maybe
is that for Toronto?
Building a puzzle with the pieces they have for the game mode, and we'll see exactly how they can contend with OPTIC on High Rise if we get to it. You know?
Oh, we'll get to it.
Just my first, last name, and email.
In his player cam, the only player cam we have available for Seattle Surge.
Yeah.
That Ethernet cable running just in front of his little backdrop is a nice shade of Seattle blue. I love that. Those boys are on brand. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You think Atlanta FaZe are on the red ones, Chance?
Yeah, what's up, Jay?
Look, I'm not the
you going to Champs, Jay?
call Killa, see what he's doing at the moment, and get the intel. He will have detailed statistics of different colored cables and how well they perform. So maybe this is something he could give advice to Surge on if they can't quite close the hard points out. Maybe staying on theme gives you a boost, but this is somewhere where, you know, my intellect gets dwarfed by some of the greater Call of Duty minds.
What's that?
Speaking of great Call of Duty minds, Booze is out.
Why don't they do it at their esports arena?
I don't know, honestly.
ASAP, friends. Optic Texas get iced somewhat after their hot performance there on 6-star. We're going to go to high rise. And tomorrow, I'm sure there'll be plenty.
Maybe this venue's bigger, so they're expecting more people.
It happens every now and then, folks. You have to stay strapped in, make sure you're on the edge of the seat. Because at any given moment, a dad joke is on its way. Optic Texas now just passing on some like last-minute chats. Pred's showing the boys something like a crazy meme he's just spotted or something. And again, for the folks who missed the announcement, Optic Texas, they will be hosting champs this year. The league is looking very, very different.
Jay, we're gonna have to get a B&B. We're gonna figure out who's going. You, me, like a war B&B. You, me. See if Matt's going. Jay says he's going. Trying to get B&B for the sheet.
They can to get those tickets. July 18th to the 21st this year at the Credit Union of Texas Event Center. There are some great pictures circulating online already, and already discussions about how they might be setting up the venue. We'll leave that to greater minds than ours. Get your tickets while you can. I have no doubt that they are selling out fast.
I'm starting to think getting older is
Yeah.
like a growing appreciation for credit unions, because seeing that like being the event center is going to be very exciting for me in my old age. But I know exactly what Pred is talking
No
about.
way it's gonna sell out that quickly.
Surge and how they'd like to play high rise. Obviously, statistically, Surge very strong on this map, granted with a brand new roster, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if Pred is like going through the Challengers VOD, going through 04's
Son of a gun.
clipping out high rise things.
Fortunately, Matt, or not Matt, Kev's on a
Did
cruise
Optic
that
win?
weekend. What's that?
Did Optic win the whole series already?
No, there's a delay right now. They're supposed to be going into the surge, but
It looked like Pred was getting interviewed, and I was like, what the? There's no way.
it'd be insane. Quickest 3-0 ever.
I was like, yo.
But our left, or I don't know if that stayed left, I don't know. Kenny's on the far right side, Pred is in the middle of Dashi and Shotzi, and Dashi is at the opposite end of Kenny.
Do you remember, I think it was the Cold War season where we had like a separate stream set up which was run by the Optic guys, and it was just showing their player area. I loved that. I mean, I know they could hear me. You should bring that back, boys. It was great to watch the reactions in real time.
Did you watch the flank? The latest one?
Yeah, with Scrap and Ben and Aches going at it.
Oh, they're still going at it.
Oh yeah, what they're going at now?
I'll send it to you right now.
Interesting time to be on the internet and alive watching Call of Duty.
It's strange times. Those are deep memories. I know Optic again.
This champs is gonna be insane.
With the behind the scenes
for sure.
aspects as well. So whether it be that specific camera in the background, or
This
I mean, they'll do stuff
the
like
fuck
that,
up, little bitch.
Sort of coach's corner behind the stage, and you can see the look of like how stressed out the coaches get. More stressed out than the players, more often than not, when the intense matches are going on, because you can see exactly how stressed out Optic Texas is in this moment. And by that I mean Shotzi doing his best to stay awake as he's peering into heaven.
He's thinking, yo, chat, what is this?
I mean, at this rate, Matt should be on soon, so.
Up and just the light bestows upon him Call of Duty knowledge.
Well, I do think
is this how he does it?
There's an old, I think it's the Greeks had this idea about what, you know, genius is. Genius isn't something that you have. Genius is something that comes to you, and it finds different ways, whether it lives in your home, whether it visits you when you're on the road, when you're walking or thinking. It's not something that people have. It's something that is.
Oh, they're selling tickets by rows for this event. Interesting.
Tom Waits, the singer-songwriter, was driving down the LA freeway. He didn't quite know what was going on. All of a sudden, bang, genius struck. And he didn't have any way of writing down that moment because he was driving at, 80 miles an hour on the freeway. So he looked up at the heavens and he shouted, "Can you not see that I'm driving right now?" Shotzi, though lucky enough, sat there in his sweet razor chair. Genius hit, and it went straight in that head.
And Tom Waits, a man that'll be going out west, serving as inspiration for Bane and maybe inspiration for these players on our leaderboard. Overall, KD, Kleenex is a standout because the 1.34 looks fantastic. However, all that I see is Gwyn with 205 kills already. That's what happens when you break the series record for the year. You stand like a titan amongst the rest of the league. Of course, you have Toronto only played a single match, so the KD obviously looking a little bit better. But just to see Gwent up there that high, that is a spectacle. And I want to know if he can actually keep that sort of momentum going. But certainly watching him play, he is genuinely a very fierce player. So worth watching for sure.
The crazy thing as well is Gwyn's got so many deaths as well. Like, he's put his game 5 matchups, obviously their series are running a little longer than the others, but absolutely unbelievable work. For those of you who missed Gwyn's performance today in that opening match against the New York Subliners, well worth watching. The game 5 in particular.
Hopefully this match starts soon. Fuck. Give it a drink.
Slapping all series long. A historic and
oh, now it's starting.
God, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, we're ready to play. It's time to get in a high rise. Map number 2. Weird stories for about 3 more hours, by the way. We could have done this for as long as needed. Hope you're all comfortable. Hope you're all ready. Things are about to get very, very salacious here on High Rise S&D.
I was so prepared to get into my lore book from Gwen and go back and talk about being molded over the years. Now, we got an 0-4 record versus a 3-0 record. Shout out 0-4 in the game, on the map, and on the graphics as well. What a name, 0-4. Not bad.
Yeah, it gets a bit... Oh, mother... Get it, we got you down, chat. Hey, who got you? We got you all, a whole chat right now. It's just magical. All right, we're into this.
Oh, it just started.
This is an absolute roller coaster of emotions. This is Pred already making his way up the map. He is near a very dangerous thing, and that is a massive exploding canister. I thought Shotzzy would have taught him, but still so much to learn. In case you're new to Call of Duty and
Back 100%.
Yes, it will
Yep,
kill you.
and now it's Jay, and I can't go. I'm upset about that.
Yes, it explodes. Yes, it will kill you. 0-4.
Fuck!
You bastard gets it. Dashi. Oh, from the top side of Heli. And Shotzzy eyes on these players in this 1v3, and he might be adding a clutch to his resume. He has put himself in a lovely position to get a couple. There we go.
Yeah, there's number 2. Kill number 1. Take the MCW. Preempt number 2.
Lovely damage. I don't have to really get it done though to recover the bomb. And that dive was perfect. He's completely obscured himself from view. 0-4 and a boozer now in a bit of trouble. That's the plan.
All right. Finally started.
Well, 0-4 sees him, but it is Houdini. Now the question is, can you track Shotzzy? That is the most important question when you play OPTIC.
Surely
yep.
Pincer formation. Go down low. A boozer at one end of the snake.
I rearranged my office for my gaming setup, and are you looking at the stream?
Simple tricks from
yeah.
Got my own little golf setup with putting.
Wait, where?
On the ground.
Really?
Yeah, it might take a second. That green right there.
Okay.
For an extra 2 or 3 seconds, says, I don't
yeah, I'm
see
waiting.
Anymore. He never crossed left, never crossed right, had to have dropped down low. So easy reads for Seattle. Nice
hey.
But either way, 0-4.
I've had it for a while, but I'm gonna set that up.
You challenge fucking Ben?
Yeah. I got it like over a year ago, and I'm like, fuck it. I cleaned my office, and I'm like, I'm just gonna put this on the ground, and whenever I want to putt, I can put it out.
Yeah.
All right, first drink of the day. Cheers. I don't have one, but cheers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look see if we do have any cans. Like, shook.
That's Pred. You gonna get the kill? Oh dear. Continues, and now the play has been read. OPTIC circling.
Yeah, it's a nice job by Pred, and while his teammates are gonna deliver, Shotzzy disappeared once again. Hook trying to get the call out from Reggie, but had no idea where he went. Might win the gunfight, but does get traded out. No 4 in a 1 versus 3. Smooth moves, get some information, wins a gunfight up top. No Shotzzy is over as well. This could be a 1v3 right now from 0-4. Testing the clutch against Pred.
Pred, oh my word, he's about to hit the corner. He may have seen it, Pred. Living up to the name. Oh!
Slammed.
Slammed. 0-4, 1v3.
And that is a scam and a half coming out of OPTIC in that moment. Shotzzy, no reason to trust himself, but he just gets caught, and then Pred just caught completely unaware, seemingly. And these are nice shots rolling through. He does get made to half HP, but Shotzzy, too big of a chow in 0-4. Not a player in this game mode. You want to give him an inch, he will take that mile. And poor Pred, it feels like he barely shot back, even though he completely had the drop on him.
Yeah, he definitely had eyes on, but 04, wonderful game awareness. That tacit understanding of just, this is where that player could be. Did he have eyes on me? A beautiful bit of work, though. 04, 5-0. One more for the Cruise. We'll see if he can get it in this round.
Yeah, that is certainly the man you're trying to set up right now. You got a nice little stack on the bottom side of the map for Seattle. So he's pulled out the old MCW for this moment. Pred, though, just going to back him down, gets the first bloods, and on a helicopter like that, no trades coming through. So a difficult round right now for Seattle to work with. And 04, no fear. He's getting active, trying to make a play. Unfortunately, though, gets caught. Teamwork on point there from OPTIC. Got a 4v2.
Yeah, too many eyes there from the OPTIC lineup. They had eyes on. A man advantage now on the bomb down. OPTIC Texas, the quick scramble over by the B Street. They've got the elevator stack. The top side of the propane absolutely covered. Reggie, good luck on the approach now. Nothing left to throw at this but his MCW. 30 to go.
Can's just been throwing shoulders this entire time, just waiting for the info, but he's getting tagged up. Surger's swarming, but, well, Ken, the coverage is perfect. It was a decent try on the 2 versus 4, but too smart and not scamming this time. I think OPTIC, after that previous round, making sure to keep things contained.
Oh.
Nothing but endless shoulders being thrown.
You're in luck.
You got a drink?
Whether he got the kill or was just a distraction, the teamwork perfect there from OPTIC. Off the back of a Pred first.
What if I down the drink? Is that the same thing?
Yeah, sure.
And again, 04, he was on a 5. He gets shut down.
Just so I could use, so I could just use my my Master's cup.
Oh yeah, you gotta show off your Master's cup.
Absolutely.
When we getting a Team War scuff?
Hey Matt.
What's up, boys?
Scuff said if we make people use our link a lot this year, we'll get a war scuff.
Bet.
Where's the link?
Just spam that shit.
Hey, I have it in the YouTube.
/Team War.
Damn.
Oh wait, let me use. What is it again?
Scuff.co/Team War.
Oh, I can't edit this. I don't think. While it started.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Does using the link or does using the code count as well?
Code counts too, but they actually care more about the link.
Really?
Like people don't even buy stuff as long as they're like exploring.
Yeah.
They like that.
If I can.
Are you ready to watch me down this?
Yeah. I'm watching.
Shotzi just had a master class in a round.
That is a blistering round where again,
Yeah, Kev lost the bet again.
Oh no. We out here betting shotguns again, Kev.
Well, he bet for NYSL. So, GG.
Don't worry, I got OPTIC. I got OPTIC.
I can't.
We're doing a thing where like we're doing the loser gets to pick the next team.
Oh, you're solid here.
What's the link again?
No,
Kev?
I'm not because who plays next?
Next
Scuff.co
is Ultra.
Scuff.co/Team War.
Capital T, or doesn't matter about capitals?
All caps.
All caps. Okay.
Our code is just war.
Yeah.
But yeah, the link is Team War. Yeah, this is so hard when it's cold.
Easy reads, catching Shotzi from a, what is it called, the scaffolding route once again.
10% off, right?
I think so.
You are struggling over there.
That man is dying.
I got a brain freeze.
Okay. I'll put it in the link below. Matt, you got your cam ready?
Yeah, I'm getting ready real fast.
Not enough to bring down the mighty Belgian. Bruce down is the prone.
I think I'm just gonna say fuck yeah. I need the money, but we keep it rolling. We're going all weekend with this. I'll be working in the mornings, but I won't be working at night this weekend. I'll pull a fucking all week on Mother's Day weekend and just get money that weekend.
There you go.
Yeah, no, Kenny for president or mayor or whatever.
When you
How
got the
much money
link,
do you make in a night?
depends. Usually, like if I were to do an all day from like noon to like 9, so like a 9-hour, I would make maybe like 400 on a good day.
Gotcha.
But if it's a bad day, I can make like usually on a long day, like a 9-hour shift, I'd make it between 200 and 400. It's like
Okay.
the low and high is usually on a 9-hour.
Low and high.
Yeah. But my average, if I'm doing just a morning or night, I'm making like 150, sometimes a little more.
Nice.
I'm starting to think I'm a terrible server because I've been having a rough couple weeks here. But Matt knows how it is. It's just luck of the draw half the time.
Bro, legit, you just gotta hope the host sit you with good people.
Yeah. There's times where I'm just like, bro. Like, people don't understand that we don't make that much money off hourly.
Literally nothing off hourly.
The system's broken.
Yeah. And people are like,
they should be paying more, you guys.
Yeah, people are like, oh, like, I don't tip because the restaurant should be paying you more. And I'm like, yeah, you might be right, but you screwing us isn't going to change the system. It's just going to make us not like you and hope we don't get you again because we're already making a little. Why would you screw the people that are, like, if you don't tip, if no one tips and has that philosophy, the restaurant's not going to give a fuck. The only people that are going to give a fuck are the people making the shit money, and they're just going to quit.
Oh my god, Dashy. Oh my god, read like a book. Oh my lord.
Oh, I'm gonna have to chug one here after this.
Yeah, that's Dashy. Just 1v2 easy.
You're lucky. Map 1 went map 5. You were able to make it for a little of the optic match.
I know, bro. I thought I was definitely gonna miss the optic match, but dude, I got in for map 2. We're locked.
I asked Boozer if he wanted to stop through for the optic match, but what's going on with the stream? There we go.
I was about to say, is that YouTube or you?
You?
Of course.
He still managed to get the job done with the MCW. 04, right instincts, right place, wrong time. Dashy.
Wrong time.
All right, now that you're here, Matt, I'm gonna go throw my food in the oven.
Oh, dude, you're good.
Talk about grinders. Dashy might actually have the most search and destroy experience over a multitude of titles, so he's happy in those clutch moments.
Oof.
He'll read everything except for the
04 is, I mean,
04 looking 0 for him, and maybe a strat's a
They're playing good actually in the fucking.
They're playing really good. I mean, they played good in the hard point too. Yeah, from what I saw. 04 is legit, bro. All right, see you later.
Also, some news. Apparently, if you buy seat 1 in a section in a row, you also have to buy seat 2 for the champs major.
That's ridiculous.
Well, VIP is $375 after taxes. Reserve is $290. GA is $315.
That almost just like all the stats have just been aligned. Here's Breggy blowing up the entire lobby, including himself. That's where I got confused. I didn't realize Breggy died to it as well. So an exploding canister, tank killing 3 in the round.
I think honestly,
Abuza still gets the final kill. But we've had Dashy, #1 clutch player, winning the clutches. Abuza winning his one.
It's weird that Pred's having such an off game.
On a statistical front, this series is delivering just as Breggy
is
for the first 2 kills, and Seattle is for the round.
Here we go.
They just flew.
It's been so fast. 4-4. It's a banger. Optic were not present for that one. Breggy's 2 off the rip certainly helps.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's just run the next one.
Yeah, and look, the round before, like, who can 04 just ran down the underground, like, left lane, straight it off the Texas. What does Breggy do at the start of that round? Watches that exact lane and picks up the 2-piece. So right now, Seattle Surge doing a good job on the mind game front, but before I yap too much, next round is going, and it could end in 10 seconds.
Yeah, but Yap's got to go, mate.
I apologize. That'd be the last time I ever said it.
It's all right. We'll talk about this later. 3-1 split for Surge as they overwhelm the A-bomb site, and they are going for it.
Oh my god, they are just flying at Optic right now.
He could have run into that. Bomb still down there from Kenny as you're making your way across the map. Hook's got himself a corner. He's going to sit pretty for now. Middle of the map. Spicy scenes. Pred walks away with 1. Immediate trade. Brazy's on the board. Kenny's on the bomb.
Still 1 for 1. Hook's kind of out of position right now yet.
Dashy with the MCW wins a big one. The difference maker until Shotzi hand ones away.
That should be info on the both, though, right? Yeah, Kenny knows the other ones there. 1v2.
Kenny wins that gunfight 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, absolutely. That's there. Heady is a beast. Reggie, though, with some
I love this little spot, though.
Kenny.
Yep.
Oh, wow. The crossfire was there.
Good round of the boys there.
Across the precipice of the brick wall.
All right.
Gone. Reggie down. Optic Tech.
How we looking?
I mean, I'll be honest. Seattle just flew at Optic 2 rounds in a row, won them both, and then now they tried it kind of 3 times, and now they got stopped. So I think we're 5-4 up Optic here.
Nice.
Looking to go up 2-0 and make you have to chug. But who do you have on the next one? It's Ultra versus who?
I'm picking Ultra. Like, it's Ultra versus Miami. Like,
that's what I was.
Kev's gonna have to go fucking back to back.
Is there a 4th match?
No, there's not a fourth match. You have to wait till tomorrow.
What?
Yep.
Oh, he's upset. To be fair, Miami are the onliners. You know what I mean?
Not last qualifiers. They haven't won a match in like fucking 2 months.
Bro, I'm pissed. I got robbed.
Jeez. I mean, you the one that wanted the bet, and you picked your first one.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
Technically, what's crazy is technically you got to pick the first 2 matches, and
bro, I picked the team that was already down 1-0.
I mean, I told you it. You're already down 1-0. I don't know if you want to do that.
I know.
And you had confidence in it. Well, better go find another drink. You have to wait till tomorrow to get your get back.
Who plays tomorrow morning?
Let's see. Looking it up now.
He's going down low for the immediate flank chance. You got 2 members of Optic over towards A on the attack.
Friday.
Downstairs for the opening fight.
Yeah, Surge playing hefty right now just to get this information. Nobody making
Tomorrow is Miami LAT, so that's not a guaranteed one. So your pick is not guaranteed. Texas, Las Vegas.
I think Ultra. We should do a different game. We should do a different game.
Oh yeah, you just don't want to drink again.
That's not even fair, dude.
That's crybaby cheese over there.
I'll crybaby cheese. I don't care.
Hey, can we get a Wenjay Nassim in the chat?
Wenjay Nassim.
I don't care.
That was actually kind of funny. It
was hilarious. Scrap, Ben, and fucking all of them. It was hilarious. Low-key though, I do wanna. Do we have like Team War emotes and shit?
Yeah, I think we do.
We'll have to set them up on the YouTube, like how Scump has it, so we can start promoting it and shit. Obviously, this is the first one, but we got it. We learn as we go along. Hopefully, we can get more people in here.
Somehow that Breggy was in the elevator, because when he was doing like the generator jump up, he was leaning that direction. Surge might have backed him down, but just overwhelming presence they were able to get. I think Pred might have picked up the kill on 0-4 as well in that final round, maybe exacting revenge for that 1v3, but very solid game coming in from Optic. Again, they had 7 out of the 11 first bloods, which is not too shabby. The 1v3 might have been a bit of a stain on their record, but hey, they clutched up. That's
interesting.
Shout out to Bruce for the 1v2 pick up on Hook as well.
For VIP, you get your name on your VIP badge.
Things were getting tough. Ken was the one
that
was your anchor in the middle rounds there as well. So Optic wheeling and dealing, 2-0 up in the series, and they get to go to a Karachi control where, if you remember the stats, a 1-16 record in control in their last 17 is Seattle Surge. So if you're a betting man, put the house on Optic.
That's not ideal, is it? Wow, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a quick commercial break.
Well, at least Kev got the Optic pick.
Hey, he said if you're a betting man, bet on Optic. Kev picked Optic.
That's what I was about to say. I mean, he's locked in at least there, bud. He's locked in.
I'm picking Ultra for map 3.
Bro, we should flip a coin. We should flip a coin.
Nah,
for
what?
Ultra.
You even
insane.
wait.
That
No,
is
you know what's
insane.
insane?
No,
He got the pick for 1 and 2, and now he wants pick for 3.
No. Okay, no. I get better. We bet on whoever has the correct series because we both know Ultra's winning.
The correct what?
Series, the score 3-1, 3-2, 3-0.
Nah,
I'll let you have first pick. Ultra what? Ultra 3-0, 3-1?
This is crybaby cheese.
Come on.
Nah, I'm picking Ultra.
Ultra 3-0?
No, he's
How
taking
about
Ultra
this? How
outright.
about this? I'll pick the series, and it will go double or nothing. If I'm right with both, you have to drink 2. If you're right with both, I have to drink 2. If it's 1 for 1, like if you're right and I'm right, it's off. Like nothing. So like you could get the series right, but I'll get the winner right.
So
Bro, we
wait.
both know that fucking
No.
Ultra's winning this.
Yeah, so so basically in that scenario, what if Kev basically has to pick Miami?
Well,
And
he
picks
has to
them-
pick Miami because I get picked this time.
That's what I'm saying.
But he has to
But-
pick on how he thinks the series is going to come out. If, like, say it's a 3-2 either way, and he picks 3-2, whether it's Miami winning or Ultra winning, he wins that. So it's just
So what if
like
y'all both just pick the same thing. Or
no,
you letting
he
him
has to.
pick first?
He has to. Yeah, he has to pick site.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kev, that's actually a good deal. Like if you get stuck with Miami, you can at least get a chance here to even out on the scoreline.
Just saying.
Oh
So
my god!
basically-
So I could be down. I could be down.
You could be down. You
shotguns.
could be down 2 more, or you have a chance, cause you get to pick your series count.
Or
I pick who wins.
Do you guys both have to do one? Do you guys both have to do one if it goes 1 for 1?
So you
I
could.
think that should be up to Kev.
I mean, it's up to him, but like, it's as simple as this. You either way, I'm picking Toronto, but you get the chance to pick the series count, and you might be able to tie it up.
Oh man. Let me think about it.
He's got to think. He's over here plotting. He's plotting.
This
You gotta
gambling,
do it
he's a
before the
gambling
series
man,
is
and
over.
it keeps
He's a gambling man.
it keeps biting him in his ass. I'm making fucking barbecue chicken and scallop potatoes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That actually does kind of sound fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Map 3 on
Oh,
its
Kenny
way.
flexing
We
over
have
there?
2 tickets to the gun show here. Kenny flexing for fans at home.
Hired.
Surge. And this is going to be a fun one. We've got a bit of control. Not fun if you're a Seattle fan, because their record chance, as you said before the break, less than ideal.
Well, but I mean, what might be ideal? What is going on
Really
with Pet Screen?
wish I didn't have to
Dashi
work
and Shotzi
this weekend at all.
locked in, but now even Kenny started to join him on the player camp. So Pret is actually, maybe he's spitting the profound
Yeah,
truth of the
I had to pick up a
race
couple
to his
extra shifts
teammates
after that
before,
land
but,
cast in Miami,
what is the
but
profound truth of the
Yeah,
year
I'm
for Seattle
fucking
Surge,
broke
if
as
that's a
shit.
decent segue. Again, their control stats not very good going into this
bro,
match.
casting in person though, oh brother.
Oh, I bet.
I got the.
What was that?
I got. It was amazing. I got the big itch to do it again now. I think I have like 4 more lands set up like throughout this summer.
Damn.
I'm getting
You're going
busy.
to more. You're going to more events than fucking there is majors.
Hey man, the majors won't let me cast, bro. You get me in there, I'll cast those.
You've lost 2 round 5s. That means
Sure, it pays a
every
little
other
bit
game
better.
You've lost before that.
All right, guys. This is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, here we go.
I'm
here
gonna
we
give.
go.
I'm gonna give.
Verdicts in.
All right. Let me pick Ultra, Krim.
What?
Okay, but listen.
Insane.
I have a proposition. Let me pick Ultra. This is gonna be a good deal. It's gonna be a very good deal. I will send you $150 cash since you're not going to work tomorrow night.
Wow.
Wait, so if you pick Ultra,
I'll send you 150 cash.
whether they win or lose?
No, and I'm betting it's still the shotgun, but I get to pick Ultra.
That's insane. Wait,
I'm
take
confused.
that
So,
deal-
so
Wait, you're
if
just offering 150 to not have to do the shotgun essentially because Ultra is going to
Yes.
smoke show these kids?
Yes.
So, wow. So essentially, Krim, you got to do a shotgun and you get 150.
And I'm supporting my boy
Wait.
so he doesn't have to
All right,
pick up that
all
shit
right.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
Can I get in on this deal, dude? I don't even drink. But I'll drink if you send me $150.
Oh, shit.
I'll send you 150 just to shotgun.
I don't
And
have
so you
anything
can get
to
your
shotgun,
monitor.
but I'll take a.
So you can get your monitor.
I'll take a shot at tequila though.
Alright.
Hey, for that, I'll do 3 shotguns.
Yeah, let me see what we got here. This is how desperate I am for a monitor, chat. I don't even drink.
Yeah, I would send you a monitor, but I'm kind of lazy to do it and package
Oh
it.
Jesus, I'm lazy to package it. So here, have $150 for your monitor.
That's what he said on his tweet. I mean, I was gonna do this regardless, but now I get away from shotgunning.
Oh, there you go. I mean, there's the caveat. I'll do one right now, and I'll do another one after.
Okay. All right. Well, send me your PayPal's or Venmo or whatever.
All right.
Or Cash App.
Oh God.
Dude, that one drink got me going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We don't.
You gonna chug that? You gonna chug that, Matt?
Fuck, dude. Yeah, if you send me fucking $8,000.
that would probably kill you. You wouldn't even be able.
Yeah, I don't think, boys. I think I'd be out of Team War indefinitely. Boy. It's not tequila, but we got some New Amsterdam vodka here. So.
But a lot of the times it is just
For me and Krim to take Miami here, and Kev's gonna send us both 150. I mean, I take that.
on defense.
What if Miami wins though?
Time out real quick. Something to resolve here for our two teams after that.
Did we go
first
through
round,
that
which-
scenario?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Chance, you know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, chat knows what I'm saying too. But see, I'll search.
This is gonna kill me.
The B attack.
So wait, Krim, did you hear me? So what if Miami wins here? What happens then?
Yeah, wait. What happens then?
Do we both still get the 150 and then you have to shotgun here?
If Toronto somehow loses, I'm down 150 and a shotgun. I'd be pissed.
That'd be insane.
Kev, I put on the same deal here. I got the bottle out of the New Amsterdam vodka. If you're serious about the
Drinking New
monitor,
Amsterdam? That's kind of criminal.
Brother, I don't drink. I didn't even buy this.
Good luck to you. Have you taken any of it yet? Oh, that shit's ass.
Wait, I didn't see it. Where is it?
He's got a bottle of New Amsterdam.
Oh.
All right, and look. So if you're serious about the 150,
Yeah, send me the Cash App or whatever.
Here we
Venmo.
go. All right, Krim, we've become the biggest Miami Heretics fans.
Let's go Miami. Take my vamos.
Take my vamos, baby. Ole, ole, ole,
You should do one, and then if it double, yeah, you should. I don't give a fuck. Just send me
You
your
were gonna
funds.
say
Yeah,
double or-
just
Just give it to Cam Cash App, right? All right, so.
Do I shoey it or do I?
I think it's up to. I mean, he's
How do you want? You want a shoey? You want a shotgun? You want a chug?
I'm pouring some in this fucking cup I got down here, and I'm chugging some vodka for the first time in forever. Jesus
It sort of
Christ.
feels like while we do have a clear-cut top four, everyone beneath that, they're on like it's a thin veil at times. And this Seattle moment, that was a thin line.
Oh shit.
Absolutely running one of the best teams in the game on hardpoint map and them just being better than you. It is that close. That's really what we're dealing with in some situations.
All right. What do you want? Do you want a shoey? Do you want a shotgun? Or you want a chug?
They're the second best team in the world right now. That is the way it goes.
Shotgun.
Shotgun?
If you can take them to
Cash out.
harder maps, if you can run
I was about to say, hey, wait a second. You never know. I mean, there could be a reverse sweep potentially.
You can apply that same level of intensity and practice to the.
I think
Wait, what do you
might
mean?
leave, though.
Isn't Optic winning?
I mean, they're up 2-0, so he doesn't have to do it completely yet, but there's still a reverse sweep potential.
All right.
Learning, always learning.
Krim, are you already chalking the reverse sweep here?
Yeah, I'm chalking that. That shit's fucking.
He's chalking.
That shit's not happening. All right, you ready? You ready, Kev? This is definitely gonna. Yeah, I'll go full screen for this.
Yeah, go full screen.
I'm definitely gonna make a mess because these cans are fucking filled.
After the 1v3, winning the close hard point, even though they're on the back foot the entire time. So it really is just a tale. I mean, again, the theme of this year has been the top 4 versus everybody else. Carolina
go this way so I don't make a mess.
First series, but
Done. All right. Next cash app. Where's the next cash app?
Well, hoping to make their way to champs, as should you folks. We're almost
Matt.
ready to go. We want to remind you once more. Championship weekend 2024 on sale right now.
Oh,
damn.
The first thing
is gone.
The first thing I hear as soon as I join in is a beer being cracked open. I love it here.
Yeah. Well.
Bro, you're about to love the next one, Mo. Like, take my Vamos, brother. Take my Vamos.
Take my Vamos. Every time I crack open a fucking seltzer, it makes a mess.
I mean, I feel like that's just
the worst part is I could still. I paid $300. I can still have the shotgun.
Shotgun if Miami wins.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like that we're rooting for Miami hard. Are they probably gonna win?
No, absolutely not.
If they do,
money is sent.
How much? Wait. How much money are you guys putting down?
Just gave him $300.
What the fuck, yo?
So I could bet on Toronto shotgun.
Get in there, he said.
Hold on. That's a champs ticket. Let me get in there.
No, that's a quarter of a champs ticket. What are you talking about?
This is my actual second monitor fund.
Champs tickets are fucking $300 for VIP.
I mean, I'm really just doing it because I love you guys. I don't care. I wear shotgun.
We're locking it in. Oh no, no.
Take my Vamos.
I thought Kev just said he gave you 300.
No, he gave. So the thing was, him and Krim had this thing going where they were betting on.
Doing bets for drinks.
Kev picked New York first, and New York lost to Ravens. So the loser of the series got the next pick. So he picked Optic, so Optic's gonna win. The next series is Toronto versus Miami. So Krim has next pick. So he was gonna obviously pick Toronto, and Kev was like, "Oh, look! I'll pay you $150 if you let me pick Miami." And I was like, "Let me get on this. I haven't drank in 2 years." Kev said, "I'll give you 152." I went and got the New Amsterdam vodka out of there. I haven't even drank. Like, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're rooting for Miami. I tell you that.
At least a little bit more pressure on the defensive end.
Also, by the way, Seattle is kind of flying here in this control. That I'm telling you. No, never mind. They're off me.
No way. I'm already 3 drinks deep.
Nice. I'm only 1 in so far.
So much damage in as well. Can he get this next player? His boys are there. Optic Texas evict Seattle Surge from the cafe, from the B zone. As a single minute to play.
Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna make my scallop potatoes real quick.
You've cooked up something special. Can you finish your plate?
46 seconds. They have to get. Preds running around in your spawn too. Yeah. See, they got Pred out. Now you got A. Oh shit. Hold on now. Shotzi's chasing.
Difference maker for teams, and right now Abuza making plays. He might fall, but at least he bought the pressure to make sure A is secure. So Seattle, they handled the spiciness and. Well, they don't handle the stun grenade. They are still back to square one, but obviously only a tick that they need over towards B. They have that opportunity to strike.
Wait, people actually think 300 is a crazy price for an event?
Spice was not too much of a factor for you, Seattle Surge. Do you have the answer for the questions that Optic?
I think when you go into like your hotel cost and plane tickets for some people, like especially if they're flying from like deep out, it can get a little pricey, but I mean, it's gonna be worth it.
Like you see the.
It's gonna be the best. Brad is cooking. Pred is cooking.
The story, put him down to bed, and again, you are stuck in your spawn with 6 lives remaining.
Optic fan got the best.
I don't understand though.
Yeah.
Right now, masterclass performance.
We were cooking this motherfucker, Pred. We cooked that motherfucker Hydra. We cooked Insight and Kleenex. All in 2020, right? Why did Steve-O, Dave, and all those players that were cooking these guys not get a chance? I don't get that. Somebody explain that one. I still don't get that.
Could not explain it to you, Kev. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I don't get it. Why is Steve Vortex not in the fucking league?
The setup is just deadly.
Why is Dave not in the league? You
We need
fucking
expansion
cooking all these
teams.
motherfuckers.
We need some expansions, don't we, Kev? We need little
but
expansion teams, brother.
Steve-O's cooking Brezzy or whatever too.
I mean, yeah, but
And Abuza. Why are these guys in the league and not him?
Yeah, that blue Ethernet cable choked up a little bit.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
With
getting
this,
drunk.
with this Seattle Surge team, the only one that I can really understand being there right now 100% is 04. Like, after that performance he had in the Challengers Cup, reverse sweeping FaZe Black, and the way he's played today in this series against Optic, like, bro, the kid's legit. The kid's fucking legit.
Does spell demise. Another good round.
Shit annoys me.
Here we go. One more for the 3-0.
And I'd say the big moment of that round, like Pred going on a tear is wonderful, but when the pressure was on B, Shotzi again, the timing he had on the flank is.
All right, it's kind of wild. I see some people that work for like Helix Esports tweeting about how brain dead like companies are for like the how much they're charging for these events, and I'm like, y'all really gonna tweet that? And y'all work for esports over? Y'all gonna tweet that shit?
I mean, that's one way of putting it. Shotzi now,
Helix, I love working for Helix. I'll never talk bad about Helix, but their Twitter kind of goes rogue sometimes. A lot of Twitters go rogue sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
That's true.
The first segment's long gone though. Good work in the opener. And Shotzi.
To be fair, Jay, you be wilding on Twitter sometimes. Hold on now. Wait a second. Where the feed pics, brother? The feed pics, brother. he be showing the dogs. He shows them on Twitter.
I do be showing dogs on Twitter.
Wins 2 big ones, and that'll be a 4-man wipe, and
that's
you might have been stuck in your spawn for a brief moment, but you get out.
Pred is 20 and 10.
So much map control.
All right. If you bet on Pred going double pause in the control, you're making some money.
Right now on Optic, it's a cakewalk. They know exactly where they need to go, where to fill in. Lives are easy right now.
Yeah, very much. 21 and 10 for Pred. He's looking good. So was that Cruz to play with? Great gunfight there from 04, just managing to catch him out. Clear in house, Shotzi gets another one in the middle of the map, keeps the A catch.
Yahtzee.
This is nice work.
Yahtzee.
Got him.
Wait, are all the tickets already sold out?
No.
I swear to God, I saw somebody say tickets already sold out.
No, the server crashed.
For 04, he just needs to distract for Reggie coming on the flank, but 04 literally snaps it, does it himself.
Dude, I'll go to the Challengers champs, bro. I don't care.
All right,
oh
I'm here for a second. While my food's heating up. The issue that most people have is champs every year is usually no VIP, and it's usually $120. This year, it is there's 3 different sections. It's $300 plus, and for some places, it requires you to buy 2 tickets instead of 1, so there's no empty seat. So that's the issue people are having.
Yeah, that last part is crazy.
Yeah, the fact that it's like LA and Vegas were $120, $116, and all of a sudden, because it's an Optic home series, Optic can do what every other home series is and have VIP, and the prices are high because Optic's hosting it. It's not the CDL.
No, that's fair. I mean,
yeah, that's the issue that everyone's
How much
having.
are they charging? How much
for VIP? It's $300 or $375.
Oh,
yeah. For regular,
I mean,
what's that?
Yo, what do you get to do with that? You get to kiss Shotzi's feet?
There's 3 different price ranges, all between about $180 and $375. And yeah, that's the issue people are having, which is completely justified. If this was obviously it's an Optic event. They're gonna fucking charge out the ass because they know Optic fans are gonna pay it.
Yeah.
But that's what just sucks. No, you're good. No crybaby cheesing here.
Hey, so Krim, you also owe me a shotgun for this Optic
I already did it.
We already did it.
I did it 2 seconds ago. I pre-shot that. I pre-fired that.
Oh, you pre-fired it. Oh.
Yeah, I fucking saw that happening. All right, go Jay.
I was gonna say the price don't matter to me, but the whole like having to buy a second seat shit is stupid. I'll pay the 300. That ain't shit.
Wait, what? You have to buy a second ticket?
Some of the sections, in order to get the ticket, you have to buy the seat next to it because they're like in like two seaters. You have to buy the seat next to it because there's sections. Yeah, because they're trying to make it so there's not empty seats. Yeah, it's weird.
Wait, what?
Because they're like what's it called? They're assigned seating.
Go against a team with a control record like that, you better slam them.
It's assigned seating?
Yeah.
But I believe that's enough.
The fuck, are we a fucking movie theater?
If you look at the venue, it makes sense, kinda. It makes.
Well, yeah, because it's gonna be a 360 venue. It's a 360.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3. Yeah, but we'll see how it goes. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying I came in to like show the argument of why people are upset, which makes sense. There's $375 times 2 is insane.
That's crazy. That part's crazy.
That
I'll agree is crazy.
Yeah, and also, do I agree with a home team having a major for champs? No, but it's also gonna be a crazy event, so I'm for it because it's a champs for Optic. Like that event is gonna go hard. Do I agree with it? Absolutely.
Bro, it's Optic. Every event is a home fucking.
I mean,
event
that's
for
fair.
Optic.
That's
Come on,
fair.
why would
But
I think like?
I was gonna say every champs being in LA is also a home event technically for any LA.
Yeah, but it's not a home series event. It's always put on by the
Bro,
league.
there's still at LA events, the Vegas event.
Yeah, it's always an
Optic fans.
Yeah, you're always gonna have Optic. But this is the first actual champs ran by a team. Like presented by a team.
Okay, yeah.
The rest of them have been ran by the CDO. But I'm all for it. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't agree with it, but I also am all for it because it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be a crazy event.
It's a little bit of a shocker though. They just sued them and they're getting their own home event. Yeah, that's crazy.
They're making their bank back with this recent deal. All right, I'll be back up.
Optic is them. That's why. I mean, and to be fair, with all the recent changes we've seen in the CDO, I don't know. I think I think maybe we're finally getting on the same page. Hopefully.
About goddamn damn.
Teamwork expansion team.
Get Teamwork expansion.
Teamwork expansion team, baby. Where would we be based out of, Kev? What would it be? What would we like?
I hope not. We don't have to do this fucking region shit anymore. Fuck that.
But you know, say if we had.
Fuck that shit.
If we had to though, where are we at, brother?
Shit. Fucking Uruguay.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Sudan. Yeah, right out of Africa, Sudan. The Spartans.
Dagestan, Russia. like Khabib.
The Moscow Monsters.
Moscow Monsters.
Maybe some miscommunication to be had.
I don't know what went down there for Seattle. We're going to have to talk to him about it. Right now, though, we have Kenny joining us live. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight. And Kenny, talk to me a little bit about that.
Boys, the second monitor has been ordered.
Wait, you've only had one monitor this whole time?
Jay, I want you to know something. I made it to Crim off a 60 hertz monitor, okay? I am 60. I'm him. Okay? I've been held back this whole time. Look, Kev, you might have to give me a spot. Look, I'm just saying, a little sub spot. You know, the team, somebody's ever feeling sick, quick standing, I'm fine. I'm about to be the greatest player.
Yo, where do I download X-Defiant?
You have to get Ubisoft Connect.
I'm just like, okay, I just show them the point. So like, I feel like those games are super fun, like super easy. They can be boring when you don't really see anybody, but
Ubisoft.
I mean, it was just fun.
Yeah, about 22 interactions, I think it was for you, but you dropped over 30 kills in game one, a +50 performance at Hardpoint. How'd it feel tonight?
Yeah.
My boys are already like, Matt, when you get on, my brother. We're watching CDL match.
I think we're just breaking a lot of
Yes,
hills.
sir. Toronto,
locked
baby.
in. Let's go Miami! Take my vamos!
I ran back to my monitor. Anyone down to play X Defiant after this? I'm down. I'm gonna be playing. Also, Kev, if you want to start an X Defiant team, I'm all for it. I'll be coach. I'll play. I don't give a fuck.
Kenny, though, like it's refreshing to hear you take
Get me in
the
the
league. It is 6-star, one of the newer maps.
I've been hyping up X Defiant, even though I've talked shit about it this morning because my controller wouldn't work.
Have you? Oh yeah, did you figure that out? By the way?
Nope, I had to jump into the watch party before I could figure it out. I'm sure it's gonna be fixed before the end of the day. Hopefully.
I promise you, it will not be as bad as the day that me, Jay, and I literally could not play Warzone the first day Rebirth Island came out because we just kept getting a black screen. Bro.
Dude, when I
That
say
was
I
the
lost
most
full,
me and Jay, I'm not gonna lie, Jay and I in the DMs were losing some full. We were losing full composure.
Like high interactions.
Dude, because it was literally for fucking 5 to 6 hours, bro. And they didn't even notice it until 2.5 hours in. I was like, bro, please help me. I just want to play with my friends.
the crazy thing is, I had that day off and I didn't have to use a vacation day for it either, so I was so stoked to just play, and they're like, "Ah, it's not working." I'm like, what?
Like our holds are, we're just really antsy. We kind of like push up the wrong things.
Oh,
but
brother, I'm so, bro. The setup is about to be immaculate here.
We just gotta figure out how to like in the clutch moments stick to our game plan and kind of.
I gotta, I think.
And like use some teamwork.
What did he say it was?
But I think that's like the biggest thing.
He
like,
said over
we
160.
just gotta
He said there was 2. He was just gonna see which one he could get the better deal on.
Not something anyone who plays Call of Duty is very good at doing. Kenny, final question for you. We announced it right before your match.
I don't know
for
my
anyone
account.
who missed the news, OPTIC Texas will be hosting champs. How pumped are you to be playing in front of a home audience at the biggest event of the year?
Oh, maybe.
Feeling good. Last time I played in front of a home audience was in LA, and I won it. So hoping you guys bring the vibes and bring the hype. So I can definitely feel it and hopefully take it home.
Scan that QR code, get your tickets. They are on sale early. We were talking about it with Merc. We never launched tickets this early, so get them before they're gone. Kenny, shout out on the win. Can't wait to see you back in action later this weekend.
Thank you.
That's Kenny.
Yeah, I got
a big win here in match number 2, and we still have a third
test X Defiant out after this little bit, see how it goes.
Miami or Toronto?
Toronto, easy.
No, Miami's gonna win, and I'll tell you why when we come back.
Damn right, Sam Puckett. Damn right.
Well, fuck. I don't remember my password. Guess I'm playing ranked.
Puckett just said Miami was gonna win, guys.
Hell no, dude. They fucking win. I'm gonna lose it.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
I'm gonna lose it. Get some snacks.
All right.
And drink it.
One top, heli.
Oh, I see. Oh, he's on B, mid.
What?
Oh, he's dead.
What?
Oh, what the?
What is that?
We gotta find him. You guys get smokes if you're a little weak. He's from the outside. Your hands, Eddie. You're right.
Krim, what tickets did you buy?
Let's go,
Oh, is he still not back yet?
Nah, I think he's making his food. Let's go, Heretics. Lock it in.
Should I get VIP?
We know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that.
That's my question. Should I get VIP or should I do?
I don't know.
I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cash.
Obviously, being one of those players, might have a little dance with Sandy here in a moment, and as the pre-fire as well gets it done and gets out with his life, possibly the best player in the world.
Because this place looks huge. What the fuck? This is damn near like a Counter-Strike style stadium. I like this.
Fans roaring early, and Kenny, what is this route? Finding picks, Shotzi. Look, guys, Michael Phelps on. He's going for a deep swim around
Michael
the flag.
Phelps in the building.
Or is it Aquaman? Coming up from the depths.
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the
Is this Bro, we're showing Vanguard highlights right now? What the fuck's going on?
Gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
Or is it for Miami or who?
It's for Optic and LA Thieves.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Fell off the map.
That's faded. That's faded.
And they didn't even they just showed Dashy falling off the map. What the fuck?
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get VIP. Fuck it.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safest place. I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint event is spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next, you can take a guess.
Welcome back to the CDL, where the matches come at you hotter than scrap at Ben J. We got Rosalie, we got Nameless, and a good battle coming our way. It's gonna be Toronto Ultra taking the stage here, and Nameless, you hooked off guard. What's wrong here?
You're just dropping bars.
Hey, I've been watching a lot of content in my off time. What can I say? We got, of course, Miami Heretics coming in as the underdogs, and they're taking on Toronto Ultra, who will be hosting Major 3. Let's start with our purple team, Allie. What do you like about the squad?
I mean, there's a really strong hardpoint team right now currently, and they feel good in a matchup versus Miami, right? Who's been struggling with a lot of these roster changes. And for Toronto Ultra, the only place they find their struggles is against the top teams like OPTIC Texas. They struggle versus teams like Atlanta FaZe and New York and the Greenwall respectively. So for Toronto Ultra going into this series, the only thing I could really point out is their search and destroy still hasn't really gotten that much better. They won against LAG, but those stats are basically out the window considering it was an online match.
Nameless, people seem to be kind of panicking after seeing Envoy's performance at Major 2 and his first hardpoint back online. People are saying he's on the chopping block. Do you think anyone on this roster is in danger?
I do not think anybody's on the chopping block. These guys won a major.
Envoy
is a great player. He's won tournaments in the past, won championships. I think Envoy has been really inconsistent, though. We've seen it from him. I mean, a couple of these performances since Major 2, where it started, he's just dropping the ball. But in the last series, Kleenex was God himself. Yes. He was taking over. And I'll echo what Ali said about their search and destroy. I think it really needs to get better. In the active map pool, they're 5 and 7 across that, which is not great. They're 8th in opening duel percentage and 10th in plant win percentage. So like these small things they were doing so well in Major 1, it's just gotten away from them a little bit. And then the map changes certainly doesn't help this roster, right? So for Toronto, they're looking like they're at the bottom of the top 4, but a clear line in the sand against the rest.
I will say the only reason we are really hyper-focusing on Envoy for the Monster Energy pregame is because there's not much to talk about when it comes to Toronto Ultra and struggling, right? They are still in the top 4. They have been struggling at search.
Alright, time to get these motherfucking
they are winning series. We saw that during the LAG match. So not to put all the pressure on him, but it is not what is expected of that caliber.
He just had some.
If you're looking for a weakness, it might be an S&D for Toronto looking at the stats. For Miami Heretics, your weaknesses were left and right. You've been looking for a solution for your starting roster. And at the end of the last cast, Maven said the new guy is the real deal. Name
Fuck it, I'll get VIP.
Yeah, I love what I saw from him. I felt like the way he plays the game, especially in rotations and stuff,
I don't think
it
the
adds
VIP is
so
worth
much more
it.
structure to this team. At times, I feel like things are getting
exactly.
out of hand,
Is this
they
sold
get
out?
rotated, just get pummeled, and throughout that series, he was slaying and doing.
Didn't
those
you have
small
VIP,
things correct,
Prim, and
which
you didn't
led
like
to
it?
Success from everybody. The search and destroy was great.
That was for
Boston,
Heretics
though.
are in a very good spot. Now, granted, that was
What's
up
the
against
difference?
Boston and a young team that kind
Different
of
event rules and venue rules.
This is the toughest, potentially the toughest test that they could have.
But I will say it's weird because
Do you get, like,
Boston
OPTIC
doesn't
merch or
feel
something?
like it's our 12th team in the league. Like statistically,
I don't
obviously
know.
they're there, but the caliber of players on it doesn't make you want to say that. But for the Monster Energy pregame, specifically on Miami Heretics,
You don't have to.
is there been
You
their
have to wait in a
struggle
long
bus
fucking lines for
with a
one.
30
That's
round
gonna
win
be
percentage
nice.
that's bottom 2 in league, and they're on a 3-map losing spree,
I
and
don't
they're
know if I
going
can
against
buy
Toronto
these.
Ultra, which
Are we sold
against
out?
the top team, they actually tend to struggle when it comes to control.
I just can't wait for all the scalpers that bought their tickets to reselling them for twice the price.
We got a double dose of Invasion and Karachi.
What?
But we start things off
Because
with
people do that. People buy tickets and they
Really?
resell.
Looking for
Yes.
something here. You want to get better
That's
at
crazy.
Who's
There's
the player
sacks
to
of
watch
shit.
for you,
And they
Nameless?
know people will spend the money on it.
Well, I'll pick somebody from Toronto. I'll go with Scrap. That kid's an absolute monster. But once again, the Vista Hardpoint that
I had
we
to pay a
did see from
$200
I can't remember the
check.
last time I
making
paid for
huge
an
plays.
entry
So
to get
you're
into
an
that.
SMG traversing the map, trying to play rotations.
Hey,
Here we
Kev.
Look at
can
the
you go
flex.
do this?
Look at the flex. Yeah, Kev, pull his stab.
To impress, can he go 3
Daddy
for 3
Kev.
on the night and
Lock
make
us
it
in, brother.
88?
I'm going with the Miami.
Then again, I spent so
I
much
think they're
money
gonna take the
on
series
Call of Duty
I was
Esports.
gonna think on the schedule if there was any upsets.
I don't know
on
how
the
much
day,
of a flex
would've
it
been
is.
this match, but we already got one, maybe 2. But I'm not gonna go with them still. I'm gonna stick with Toronto Ultra.
Miami takes
I
a
have a big
game
lead.
5. Explain yourself.
I have a big lead. I think they come out and they win the Vista HP, and then there's opportunity later in the series, right? You talk about the search and destroy.
I don't really
roles from
know that
Ultra.
many people
They
at
could
OPTIC,
continue. Good search players on the side of Miami. They won 2 of them in the last series. I think there's opportunity, and I have a pick lead, so I'm gonna go with Miami.
Royal Ravens already got the win over Subliners. Ant called that one. He's
Well,
calling Miami right now. I disagree full-heartedly.
Guess I kind of know
Toronto Ultra
Matt.
getting the job done, and the fans, they agree
You
with
know
me.
me for sure.
Mark Maven, what's your take on this matchup?
Not that, Matt.
Listen, I feel like I should go with Ant. As he called the one earlier, that was a wild one. We thought there might
Damn,
be some
VIP
upsets
actually might be
today.
sold out.
I just haven't seen
Wow.
enough from Heretics yet that I'm a believer. Do I believe that Real's a great player and a good addition to this team? Yes. Do I
I'm
believe
good.
they're
So you have to
gonna
buy
go
2 GAs?
Yeah, no, that would be
For a
big.
seat?
But like he said, he's up. He's
Depending on the certain section you sit in,
so
you
he's
should
showing.
shit in. You
But
sit in
Vista Hardpoint,
yes.
they looked fantastic versus Boston. It was the SMGs. Again, we had that role change. Finkel running at SMG, medals to AR. They were able to beat Boston pretty handily.
So what are you trying to?
He says
what's
it's
your
signed
goal
seating.
right
What,
now for
what if you want to sit with your
It's been
friends?
kind of a weird year. You were so far. in
Get
front.
fucked.
Buy tickets with your friends, I guess.
Your eyes closed. Now you heard what they said.
Oh, really?
He's like
I don't know.
the bottom 4, like of the top 4. Just trying to remind people.
So if you want to sit
Yeah, I think
with
he
each other
said
right
that
now,
all
you
year, right?
you have to buy
Allowing
2 tickets
Vista to get in to it, and then
to guarantee a
it's
seat
working out
next to
Search
each other.
Destroy to be a big focus.
I think.
I don't know. Yeah, I think
Yeah, like if I want to reserve seat 19, somebody has to buy seat 20.
always going to be solid.
Or
in a couple
you
of
have to buy
individual
C20.
performances.
Or I
Different
have to
where
buy it,
we
which is
start
fucking
this.
insane to me.
You know,
Already a
obviously, from stage 1 to
reset.
stage 2,
Love
I
it.
think, Insight and Envoy are probably the 2 to look at. I mean, Scraps, even at Major 2, had some insane moments.
That's actually a
Clinics
I
did
might
last
actually
week
just
versus
do
LAG.
GA if that's
Just
available.
Finding a little bit more consistency versus the best of the best.
Nah, Kleenex is comedy. Sometimes you just look at like the scoreboard. It's like, how does he have a double
Because-
engagements of the rest of the lobby? I'm exaggerating, but like
Yeah, because reserve doesn't seem worth
play
it
that pace. The guy is
whatsoever.
unbelievable. We've got laughs for the most part of the Heretic sides. Looks like they're vibing as we're gonna get ready to hop back into this hopefully quickly, but sounds like it's just a quick server reset. We should be right back into it, but all smiles right now, looking to keep it going. And listen, maybe we don't
God,
put
I
a lot
didn't
of
wanna play
stock
that map.
into that win over Boston. Like maybe not the same as you would Carolina beating New York right now. It's not quite the same, but I think when you're down to the depths that these guys have been, where every win's been a struggle,
Fuck, that actually sucks
anything is
really
a positive.
badly.
Anything could be momentum.
Well, it's a short
VIP
week
sold out?
where you just
Looks
made a
like it.
roster change. Anything to buy more time.
Damn.
And if I want to do GA, I could just do GA, but
Like, you go 1-0
wait a minute,
last
what the
week,
fuck? Wait,
so
no,
that you
it's
can- all right,
what?
we did our job, but let's get
Yo, this
better
website
from
is
practice
broken.
throughout this week with the role changes, with Real on the team. The more reps under your belt, hopefully everyone starts to look a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, it felt good that they were able to make a change
Yeah, man, we're good.
like a confidence type game, because when you think about like last time they made the change, that's when they had to go phase optic, bang bang.
Holy
to start
fuck,
Qualifier
dude!
2.
With
So a little
taxes,
bit
this shit is
different. This time maybe, yeah, you get the juice flowing a little bit.
Oh.
Look at the last 10 hard points of these teams.
Oh.
So get ready to restart that map one.
Yeah, that's tough.
Honestly,
I'm about to do this pay later with zip shit, so I can pay 95 over the course of like a couple months or some shit, bro.
Points against for the Heretics every single match. And on the other side, pretty handily, that plus 40 on this title, pretty darn good.
Yeah, like that. We've seen even top teams that have had that. Reminds me of like what phase through like the stage 1 qualifiers. Like I think it was like 220, 220, and like basically dead even at 0 for the plus minus. They just were icing up and winning a lot of those games where they had like a real positive record. So maybe just some small moments where
I
you
can't
got a
believe I
chance
can't
to
go.
take some of these if you are Heretics. But here's a reminder last week on how this went down. And Joe, what stood out for you?
Well, it was a map 2, right? What was it? 5-1?
5-1 or 5-2?
God damn, dude.
5-1.
One of them.
That's it. Because that could have easily been a breach 3-0. Probably should have been, but it just wasn't. The first 2 respawns, they looked fantastic. Even the bounce back in the Karachi control.
I keep getting old
But
maps.
Maps 4 and 5. Everybody else got
Yeah,
going.
what the
and Real
hell?
was
Yeah, this
just
doesn't make any
fantastic
sense. It
throughout.
says with taxes.
A playmaker for them in search and destroy.
Oh, okay. All right, so the taxes are 24, and there's a fee of like 50 bucks.
For what?
Couldn't tell you.
But the big change that you were focusing on, and we talked about this in our podcast episode.
Oh, man.
Was a lot. Like for you, the big thing was Vickle. Like your eyes were on that more. And
I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense because tax is like 10%. It would have been $30.
Different title, stuff to learn.
Yeah, you can calculate that shit kind of quickly.
Did not expect that whatsoever. So just seeing how those two were kind of just getting used to it. Like Vickle is the type of player where he's like, I'll do whatever it takes to win. I just want to win at this point.
At the end of the day, it ain't that bad because I can afford it.
Kinda
Fucking
follow
hell,
me or
bro.
do whatever the heck you want. We'll do the dirty work. Where you're trying, I think, maybe to slow the game down for Metals, allow him to really just focus on slaying when you're putting him into that AR.
My wife told me that Essence Fest tickets aren't even that fucking high.
He's just a little bit too quick. Maybe you're on land. You're making some of the wrong decisions.
Yeah, well,
Oh, no.
Yeah, like the thing we talk about with
You struggling there, Kev?
player like that is just
It's on mouse and keyboard.
when they're struggling
Oh,
and can't find
no.
those openings, like it looks really
You playing
frustrating.
ranked right
I
now?
imagine you're thinking Vickle
Can I change it?
might be able to
He's
slow
locked
down a
in,
little bit, make
chat.
smarter choices sometimes, not just
No.
everything at all.
I gotta change it.
Because he has to with MCW. I think you're probably right, but we'll see how quickly both those players can adjust and also work Real into this. But so
I can't
far,
change it.
all smiles
Oh
and
my
smiles.
god, I just threw,
Just a
bro.
quick reset, but we're ready to get into the action again as we're going to start off down map 1. Heretics Ultra.
It's funny because I can move forward and left.
As Ultra are looking to push
Oh my god.
a top team in this league.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, come on. I'm so checked.
Metals with a nice 2 to respond. And that's
I'm so checked. No. I'm using controller on my left hand and mouse on the right.
What the fuck?
They looked very strong.
Oh, you are chalked, brother.
Through the SMGs. This is when
Oh, I got a kill.
got going because he struggled.
I had to reload.
Through maps 1 and 3, but came alive here on Vista.
Yeah, I think I kind of asked you, like, with it being a
Oh my god, Miami with the hot start.
I love hearing
Miami with the hot start.
I love hearing on YouTube while I'm cooking Jay slowly realize it's more expensive than he thought. When I told him it was.
It caught me off guard. Like I can
Him
afford
said
this
it's
shit.
not worth it. The VIP.
It's not.
I'm not-
It's for champs. The way it was set up was fine. The way they're doing it now is just Optic trying to get the bag as usual. But I mean,
Yeah,
Optic
but I'm not
always
paying.
tries
I'm not paying for this
Wanted
GA
aggressive
ticket.
and try to flip this. Doesn't look like it. So they're just gonna relax for now. They know there's plenty of time here.
I
Anyone want to see the
Now, can
the
they
fucking the meal?
flip the spawns for our next couple of
Look at that. I don't want it to fall like my controller did, but fucking good. Scalloped potatoes, stuffing, barbecue grilled chicken.
Amazing that could be, but now you're doing what you need to do if you're Ultra. You're winning it from the front, still holding left side of the map, and finding some time. You
That sounds
desperately
good.
needed that because it felt like a flurry of 3 or 4 downs that you were facing.
This is still
Envoy
checked.
1 and 4 has gotten going as he's picked
Where are you
up
playing?
3, but now to
Playing ranked with a controller on my left hand and a,
Nah, that's
and a
actually
mouse,
that's actually
mouse on the
insane.
right.
potential opening. He's able to win.
I'd be
So
tweaking.
there will be some focus on him.
Oh, I'm
He'll
tweaking
be
for
able
sure.
to win some scrap time, but Envoy
I have another
immediately
mixed drink right now.
down Lucky, and now this rotation with the second is won by Ultra.
Dude, can we just lose?
Because that's where you see Vickle and Real.
Toronto had a nice little rotation on this hill.
No, it's all
Miami's
good.
still-
Miami's
still
gonna
here,
take
still
my
in position.
Vamos.
Take
Bro, if I fucking lose this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Do VIP tickets usually grant you entry strictly only to the VIP area, or are you still can you go into the GA area? Just curious.
Oh,
I mean-
match the teammate disconnected. CR loss is not gonna be effective.
I mean, Boston, you were
CR?
stuck in the. It depends on if it sells out.
SR.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice. 30 seconds there for Ultra gets them back.
Only reason I don't mind getting
Focused on trying to
It's not worth it.
Nah.
earn some scrap time.
Use that money to buy merch or something instead.
Oh, I already bought them.
The VIP.
You already
ticket?
bought VIP?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, dude.
I mean, I don't have a choice because my eyesight is horrible. I have to sit closer. I cannot see like at all.
And that next hill is about to pop. That's when you want that to happen, and they hunt down Envoy trying to take.
I mean, you already said you make decent money for where you live, so.
Yeah, like it's whatever.
I guess it really just depends on your financial situation. I couldn't think of the word.
The only reason I'm concerned with it is I won like $900 off a slot machine the other day, so I'm fucking vibing.
Oh, lucky you.
Behind that second push, you hit the nade, couple go down, and then you put pressure right away on the hill. Ultra needed a break, and they got one right there. So a very good job. You see just the streak as a team. It was like 7 kills in a row for Toronto. Ultra led to that break, but immediately into the contest comes Heretics.
Yeah, they get into this pretty
Alright.
quickly. We'll stick with
I'm
Scrap
having
for
to
now,
play.
Trying to hold as best we can. 4 for Kleenex in a row. Scrap there with 3. Kleenex now, can he snap? He does exactly that. Up to 5.
Feel bad for people that have to play
One away from
mouse
a
and
streak.
keyboard. This
Still
shit's
up.
ass.
Insight that's going to end up dropping over to Envoy, the MCW. He's able to get that kill. Kleenex is trying to be set up, give himself an easy one. His teammates are finding all the kills right now. He's got to snap again. He's able to do it. Cruz is earned. Tie game.
And this was so important about this position if you're playing right here at P1. Is that player on the hill? He wants to be up top bridge. Looking
Hey, I'm
down
off work. Fuck yeah, let's go,
on
baby.
this street. Get some
These
angles,
trades
play
are just
your
going
life.
back
If
and
you have
forth.
P1 control, you have that
That's
angle,
huge
you're
for
gonna be able to
Real,
deal
though.
with that player. Scrap. Trying to contest. He knows pressure on
Let's
him, but he's
go.
just
Take my Vamos.
Take my fucking Vamos, baby.
The only overall issue I do have with the tickets is even if I can afford it, the fees part is just dumb. What $50 in fees is crazy. I think that's more insane than the fucking
Boston
venue
has
tickets.
Boston had $80 in fees.
Over to Heretics.
They did.
Ticketmaster.
Once again.
Yeah, that's right.
Just see so many little spots just
All right, well, the one thing I complain about, and it's actually normal.
as our next one gets ready to pop.
Yeah, let's say Lucky
Oh.
trying to take a
Okay,
long
ball.
route. Potentially flip
Go
spawns.
to
Again, the only thing that's not normal about this is the fact that
This is where
Champs is
Heretics have
having
a
a
hard time
different sections.
early on. Really, the difference.
That's the only thing not normal about this.
We'll see if they
That.
can do it again. Lucky, that streak will end at 5.
Oh, come on.
So no cruise earned for him. Real.
Toronto, don't do me dirty like this.
Really, these rivals for Heretics getting it done. Metals struggling a bit, but it doesn't really matter. Your front line doing all the damage, and you'll still enjoy
Toronto,
this.
don't do me
40-point
dirty like this.
Lead. Heretics
Oh!
trying to get this done, get a map 1 victory on the board. Let's go to Elicit now. With my
They are just flying.
Se fue de cara, de cara. Voy a agitar el scrap. Estoy muerto. Otra se voy de cara.
Tengo el medio entero yo, vale. Vale, era envoy de frente. Te van a ir a la izquierda, creo. Antes de pasar arriba, entiendo por abajo izquierda.
They just got a full 60 up P1.
Ese uno está arriba ya en... Y otro siguiente, y otro siguiente. Vale, escúchame. ¿Dónde está?
Oh my god.
If Toronto loses, you know what I'm gonna say?
How many maps have this team won on land?
0.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
If,
Makes
Tor-
sense.
if Toronto loses, I'm saying Ben
I
got
swear
in
to God.
Scrap's head.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Ben's gonna tweet, I don't beef with shit stains, bro.
Alright, big cheese.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, medals! That's a huge break in too, that's 30 seconds. Toronto's just gonna have to chalk that. Oh my god, Toronto, number 5. Scrap's the only one that can really make a play on this, and I mean, he's just outnumbered. They're at the collapse, yep. One more right out back, you know where he is. Oh my god, no way they're about to break into new too. Oh my god.
The advantage building for Miami. Heretics.
Hold on, they have back spawns now?
Points away from victory. We're going to double dip. Let's get right over to listen in now with Toronto Ultra.
Pillars, I got stuck. Push. He's on time. Pillars now. Low ship, 6.
Oh my god.
Going low again, still low. And one's going back steps one time. Low.
Take my vamos. You can't do this anymore.
The outer route. Oh, he didn't have enough time. Ah, see you later. We'll be smelling you. We'll be fucking smelling you.
Didn't they nerf the jump? That jump?
I think.
I don't think you're able to do it anymore.
Take my fucking.
Oh, this is so fucking annoying.
Push out rail. Let's go back to hill.
Well, I already have the drink out, so if Miami does win, I'll do a shotgun with you.
2p1. I need the push.
Thanks, bud.
They could go tower. I'll pick up tower. Back here.
That'd be
I don't have
insane.
hands.
Two back here on me. Two back here. Pillars. 2 pillars. Pillars. Watch out pillars. He's in right corner.
Damn. They're
God
shooting.
damn it!
Oh, it's over.
Shut on.
It's over.
Burger on the right side.
If only it looked like this on land.
Well, Joe, there were
Never.
in those listen-ins, one being language, but
One being language.
odd at times, right?
Why? Wait, no, never mind. I was about to say, why is the hill purple when Miami's on it? But they just weren't on it.
Obviously a newer map. I'm not sure how many reps that they've had, but this is an Ultra team that is just
One more trade. Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be.
They're 1 second off. They're 1 second off. But I mean, like, brother.
To come back here would be insane.
Yeah, if they lost this, they're the worst team in CDL history. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
No, it's over.
Call something still, like still going through basic calls.
But Heretics, a point away from the victory. Ultra will have to bring this one back from the depths. Just 1 point needed. And they rip off 100 straight, somehow get the win, but I mean, so far.
I'm gonna die from that nade and fall on top of your head.
They're dead.
Very solid. This team is finding dubs.
They're spying right on the back. All you gotta do is lay down. Take my fucking vamos, baby! Take my fucking vamos!
They're able to find a ton of time at P1 and P2. Give them that early lead. But it looks comfortable.
No, it really
looks like they went into this stage with the idea, with this team change, we're going to focus hard, especially on Vista.
And then the other side, yeah, it was just weird because I guess we're so used to Ultra. Like, they've always been
calm.
Pretty calm with calls. Like, we'll see them on Skid Row break a P2 and barely say anything. Like, they've always been a little different than a lot of teams, but that just seems sort of...
Vickle 31 and 22.
My face, like, what am I listening to?
Yeah, no, honestly, it could have just been like,
Real 27 and 19.
Sorta, right?
Yeah, like just sort of basic call-outs. But,
No, I need a Ben tweet if they win this.
That's part of it.
I don't beef with shit stains, crybaby cheese.
Yeah, Miami looking great here on Vista.
I guess I sort of struggle to think
Atta boys.
as much as, yeah, it's new in the matches. Like, they've been discriminated for a few weeks. But I would hope.
Like a week.
Yeah.
10 days.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh wait, I lose that.
Maybe they didn't
It's only 1-0. It's only 1-0.
No, I'm playing ranked.
No, Ben did tweet out. He tweeted out the gif of the Reaper.
Oh my god.
True. But less about them and more about Heretics. Like you said, they've got a game plan. They have a way they want to play it. I can't break down the listen in, but the passion was flowing. The plays were being made. Whereas some of the struggles came through for maybe Vickle and Metals on some of the maps we've been playing here for months. They seem to be clicking here quickly.
Well, they do. Yeah, again, just an early lead. SMG's leading the way. Metals had a big three-piece towards the second P2. I think it was right around here. Gets them on the hill, then they're able to flip. Cruise doesn't really matter. Just a solid map here for Miami. And as I said, kind of could be an upset day, but still only one map.
Oh, yeah. I mean, one big upset, one pretty decisive 3-0 that we expected. Now here, already made a bit more interesting just by the Heretics' victory, and they get a convincing one, nearly 100.
I mean, bro, that's insane.
You're tied at
That is a steady line.
P2, so you get 38, and then you go up to 65, and then on the second set, you're 126, you go up to 160. You got around 30 to 31. Like, that's great for a P1 and a P2.
Yeah. I mean, especially the first set through. I mean, sometimes you'll see second sets a little bit different, right? Like, you're not, if you're
you have trophies set up.
Get set up, you got trophies, like that'll play out differently. But yeah, it's a hell of an opener through the first 2 points, that's for sure. Now, as we get deeper into this,
Karachi S&D. I mean, bro, that's actually a good map for Miami.
Search if needed. So that will be in with the new for the Vista, just like that, out with the new. Nothing else kind of coming in here. Won't see any 6-star, no more Vista throughout it. So we'll take a look at this. I don't know. I assume Ultra's going to...
I commented underneath it with "I don't beef with shit stains" picture, and then said, "Ben, if Ultra lose this."
You just saw the comeback from Miami Heretics, but it's probably a good thing for Toronto. A little VOD to study what Real was doing, try to maybe isolate him. You're not going to have a lot of different strategies, defaults, because you're such a new, young team still with Miami.
Yeah, and I wonder partly if, like, Ultra, even they made some changes, they're still kind of that same mentality.
Here we go
we
again.
on our podcast, like, yeah, we're talking about Ultra, but he talked about, he's like, we never really over practice. You know, we get in, we run through our map sets, we get off, we call it a day. You know, they won't sit there and necessarily grind and bash their head against the wall trying to work to improve things. And I think it's really worked out well for this organization. But if that's
Grab looks checked, bro.
That's where we'll hurt you.
Grab looks checked, bro. Vinjay the Reaper. Vinjay the Reaper.
It should just be just like a warm-up for the series, right? Like, sometimes they didn't even warm up. They just hopped on.
No, I just remember Ban said, like, listen, it could have changed, but you still have Kleenex and Insight here, so I imagine there's still some similarities. But yeah, there wasn't a lot of
foundation.
That sort of grind mentality that a lot of teams have had throughout the history of our esport. Much less so with them, which always surprised me. Like, we're going to get in, we're going to do our work, and then we're going to call it a day and hang out.
Yeah. But it's worked out pretty darn well.
It has.
For the organization. But yeah, it's still only one map. Vista Hardpoint, Miami have looked comfortable on. They're up to 2-0 now. Is Ultra going to look to get back up square in the series? And this is just a game mode they want to continue to work on, make it a strength for them going into their major.
Go, baby.
You really do have a chance if your Heretics to, like, go up.
Oh, he'll lose that. What?
They look solid in some searches. Yes, they have to come back and really
lock it in, Kev. Lock it in.
Lost him, but Real was a difference for them. He put up double digits both
playing online Heretics right now.
Have really kind of struggled throughout the course of this year. If they become a more constant factor in that, they're able to take a 2-0 edge. Sure, maybe we got another upset looming.
Smiling, having a good time.
Nice response.
Getting so early, trying to figure out what they want to do, go over their prep that they had coming into this series, just reminding each other what their sort of goals were today.
No.
Hopping into this map too shortly.
On behind me.
On, just shots of the guys as they're chatting through everything. Medals, I mean, yeah, maybe,
Shit, 30 seconds.
Switching roles. He's not flying. He's not quite that same pace, but you said just kind of soaking up the time. It was 2 minutes in the hard.
D's been a struggle too.
His role, S&D metrics for the last 60 days for these two teams, and it's been a big talking point for Ultra too. I mean, they were just slamming people at the first major. I know Hardpoint was kind of their go-to, but the search was solid since then. Not been the case. I mean, last time maps you see at 2 and 7, it is falling apart.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that is the opening duel win percentage. That is
where the
very
fuck did he come
when
from?
you have two players on your team. First of all, Scraps
Oh
is
my
taking
God.
one that he wants, right? And then second of all, you have Envoy and Kleenex. So I mean, you have those two who are just, they definitely want to set the
It has to be
pace.
stunned.
But this is some of the highlights between Miami and Boston from last week. Yeah, it was 5-1.
5-1. Okay, I couldn't remember 5-1 or 5-2, but there we got to see it. So 5-1, they bring it back, and typically, I mean, we were watching it on Karachi.
All right.
It was like a B7.
Take my Vamos.
One guy at the offsite, the lurk roll was Real, and he was really doing a great job from that position. And I mean, you got some VOD to work with if you are Ultra on how they were making plays, but he was finding his spots and he was striking.
No, it was. Yeah, it just a lot of the times right through the middle of the map. So they're going to have to try to find those timings throughout red. But honestly, this was just one where early on for Boston, it was like they were holding down B time and time again as we look back
Kev, you're making me want to play ranked, bro.
Nah, after this, I'm playing fucking X Defiant.
Boston kind of got away from that.
Having a great time.
They're like, sooner or later they're going to go away, and Miami just never did.
No, they really didn't. They really
went
didn't.
right back to it.
It's kept hitting it, but we just got an update from our producer. I guess just figuring out some server stuff currently, and hopefully getting into it here momentarily. But if you're wondering why there's been a little bit more downtime between maps 1 and 2, just solving something as soon as we are good to go. We'll keep you updated, but that's why we had the brief pause here and maybe a little bathroom break for Metals.
Yeah, I mean, could have always happened too. Maybe some of the chaos in the comms, just stuff not going the way for all. Just external factors.
You know, we were trying to figure out why the comms sounded a little bit weird. Yeah, for all we know, we missed the part that they were raging about connection or something. Yeah, which could very well be the case.
Yeah.
We're kind of guessing at this point, but definitely seems something was a little bit off for them. So as the admins and stuff try to work through this and Kleenex dances, we'll look to continue on here shortly, but obviously with the competitive integrity, want to have a fair playing field or as fair as possible.
Damn, this one so far.
We'll continue.
What map are you
These fucking delays.
Karachi. We're winning 230, 140.
Challengers team, what, Vanguard? And then since then, I'm pretty sure Scraps destroyed him in most of
Oh my god, my teammate fucking
that's for sure.
stunned the fuck out of me.
Love matching up versus one another.
Just a reminder, as we're watching Ultra or looking to continue watching Ultra, they have a major coming up, and then at the end of the year, it's going to be our championship weekend event just announced today. Tickets on sale at optic.link/champs. It'll be July 18th through 21st of this year.
Yeah, tickets are already on sale. Make sure to get them. I'll be honest.
Why not?
This is early.
You were pumped about that.
Yeah.
You usually, I mean, Joe just used to work, you know, the background quite a bit more.
Get in the hill, randoms. Jesus.
My commentary partner. He worked on everything. You know, you were doing league ops and dealing with all sorts of things, and lots of little things still trigger you. And one thing that will definitely trigger you is when like ticket sales go on sale like right before an event, like it's real late. You're like, why? We're just setting ourselves up for failure. Let's get tickets on sale as soon as we can. So when you saw this, you were like, yes.
Yeah, and obviously, like the Arlington Esports Stadium that's always packed. So I just if you're thinking about going to Champs, figure that out soon, because that is a crowd that is ready to go. So
Absolutely.
Get your seat.
That'll be a wild one, but they're still resolving some issues right now on the server side. We're hoping to continue shortly, but while they figure it out, we're headed to a quick break.
Weak, please, chow him. Thank you. Free game. Nice. Dub. What? Yo, why is that guy yelling? Hey, stop yelling! You're waking up my cat! I was so mad. I didn't even say anything. I don't think he's yelling at me. I think he's yelling at somebody else, but...
You just can't take losing.
He said, raid kill, raid kill, raid kill. Say less. Sleepy. What's his name? Sleepy. Guy needs to go take a nap. That's what I should have said. Hey, bro, you just gotta go take a nap. You're too upset. What's taking so long for map 2?
Another delay.
I don't know. They're trying to like fix it. The server and stuff.
My HERETICS cheating? Are they cheating?
Said maybe.
Take my vamos.
They cheating. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh God, pray for me.
You got this.
Invasion control.
You might not have this, brother.
Oh.
Seth Rollins competed on both nights of WrestleMania with a torn meniscus.
What level are you, Matt?
I hit Diamond 3 last season, but I haven't been playing at all since they added the new guns. I won't even lie to you. I think I'm like Plat 3 right now.
Not gonna lie, I played one
so
map with the new guns, and that shit was ass.
Oh, you asking me to
I'm
hop
diamond.
on right now?
I mean, I'm gold.
I'm diamond. I can play with both of you.
Oh. Damn.
Bro, this is taking 10 years.
Bro. Falling asleep over here.
DVD. Winner pushed it, Bent Bunny.
Oh, Kev, I messaged Optic Denny, and he said he does it with a, that he uses different AI face merging tools.
Hello there at home and hanging out, waiting for us to get going.
Kev.
They're in the process basically of going through
Yo.
I messaged Optic Denny the other night, and he was saying that he uses different AI face merging tools.
We're probably gonna say bye-bye for a
Oh, really?
moment, but
Yeah.
good news is I think we're gonna be all right.
Yeah, that's the plan.
He didn't say what exact tools.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Miami winning that map one.
He also he's been dabbling in Canva.
Those orange boxes, that packet burst happened in ranked. Happens to these guys at times, and it makes you want to punch a monitor.
Yeah, no, it certainly does, but trying to resolve that obviously is for competitive integrity of the league and get it figured out, and then we continue on. Heretics up 1-0. Just a reminders we'll keep bringing up. You can get tickets right now to the next major, which will be in Toronto. Tickets just went on sale today as we're getting ready for Champs that just got announced. So a bunch of stuff you can look into as you're looking to go to a live event, and watching online can be great, but being in
Are we about to get this match started? Holy.
Yeah, brother, it's been fun. It's been fun.
I'm falling asleep over here.
Should be a marvelous
Just want to play X Defiant.
Plan, it looks like it's gonna be like 360.
Oh, I didn't even seen that yet, yeah?
Yeah, well, yeah. So it's gonna be like everyone. We're gonna.
Anyone playing X Defiant?
It's like a giant bowl. It's not just half the.
I don't know my login.
That sounds
Oh,
awesome. What's that gonna mean for us, dude?
We'll probably be in a closet, but that's okay.
No, there's been some years where like, oh, bro, the like setup of the event looks so awesome. They're like, where are we casting? It's like, you're over there. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Dude, there was that one. What was the one we had?
Pretty good lately.
Oh, I can't remember the
Bro,
one.
they don't even look like they're getting set anytime
There
soon.
was one where we had to do like the
Fuck are we doing?
something. We literally like stole a desk because the shot looks so silly. I'm pretty sure I stole a desk out of like I broke into a locked room at the venue and got a desk.
Okay. Dream just go down?
And stole it. No, it's Orlando. Is that what that was?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, we were in that side. Remember that?
Yeah, I was a desk thief.
We have some memories.
Listen, was trying to improve the shot, but reminder of the maps and modes, and just got told I think the server looks good, so we should be firing into
Holy shit, finally?
a cool off here for the players before we get into the Karachi search and destroy. I think we are going. Okay, we're ready.
How the fuck did you get there so fast?
Loaded. Thank you again for your patience at home. We love you all. Listen, you're watching us or a watch party, or you're hearing a little bit of both. Zenny's probably talking about food. You were distracted through all that.
Yeah, it's been a nice chicken parm. They go a long way tonight. That's my chicken parm duo.
Oh boy, this was the match, where he really got going, kind of in the map too. He goes 12-4. He said he was sprinting people, trying to get Gunny up.
Oh shit, we got a match.
Map 1, but
Yeah.
now here we go. Map 2 underway. Offense for Ultra is Kleenex lurking, looking to pounce out towards mid. We'll see how the setup goes down.
Yeah, and obviously you want someone like Envoy to be more consistent in respawns, but if he's taking over in some search games, he's just gonna live and die by it at times. It's kind of, I think I would be more excited if I was an Ultra fan with that, to see him go 12-4, just completely take over a mode. But first blood getting the other way. Heretics, they were ready for it as they find two. Insight does find one backs away. So a 2-on-3 for him and Kleenex.
Now, Real's going to be a guy to watch here on offense or defense. So often be like the low man towards A. They'll have a bigger setup towards B and mid on offense or defense. And he's the guy that's either got to lurk and find a timing, or he's the guy that's got to slow things down and buy his life, buy time for his team to transition over. He was so good the first time we saw him. We'll see if we can do more of that here. But right now, we'll see what Heretics can do with the 3 versus 2. You're trying to find a bomb plant if you are Ultra, and time is dwindling.
Yeah, it's really just info right now, right? You see number 1 Metals. He's just basically saying, plant this bomb. We'll try to retake this in a 3-on-2. Kleenex is inside a fountain from up top, just waiting on a rotation. But here we go. Metals is going to spot one, tries to put some shots in, but really, he just cannot die here. And well, it doesn't matter. Lucky's there to watch over him, take down inside bomb. Is
Round 1.
1-0 Heretics, take my fucking bombos, baby.
Yeah, starts with Real getting the first blood, and then from that point on, just, yeah, nice patience, nice discipline, no dumb deaths to throw anything away. Sort of just make Ultra battle the clock, not you.
Yeah, I mean, Kleenex is in a great spot if there's a rotation.
Imagine a 3-0 here.
From a Miami player to try to catch the planner up top B, but they just
Go
kind of
with Kev.
rely on Metals. As soon as he gets a sight of him, it's just, hey, rotate.
Fuck
over.
off. There's no way.
Gets caught, suddenly 2v2,
Do me dirty.
bomb up at A. Like, things can fall apart. Sometimes better just to put your controller down. just wait. You get more information by making them do something. That's exactly what they do. Now offense over to Heretics. We'll see how they opt to play. It's going to be kind of 2 men to tango over towards red, but it's a first blood once again for Heretics. It's Lucky that's able to find it. It's Real spotting for info. Taking some tags, but
we take those all day long.
Maybe in a bit of trouble here. You have a couple players inside of red. There was one player watching the pinch. That was Metals, but Kleenex able to reposition. So nice work from him. As you said, Real kind of in that red area. That's where he was all the time last week. But now they just kind of slow things down, and I like this for Miami. Try to make Toronto make you play, but it's Envoy who finds the opening, and well, Kleenex is there for the second.
Yeah, sometimes relying on Ultra to make a play and trying to bait them into it works.
Okay.
Sometimes there's going to win their gunfights.
Two.
Exactly what they do. Maybe Vickle has one, but on his belly goes Envoy, wins a big one, and Ultra start to pick them apart. Pretty passive again if you're Heretics. Ultra, they dictate the pace. Yeah, it's just kind of going one at a time, and that's just all the SMGs. Envoy and Kleenex, they win every single individual gunfight.
1-1.
I'm watching the CDL watch party.
You kind of saw Miami just sort of waiting. Who was the initial point man? It was Real. Trying to get to that top AC.
Team War official on YouTube. Let's go.
Yeah. He gets caught.
Watch Kev have to do another
duo.
Chug.
Able to tie up the map.
Bro!
All right, yo, question, Krim. What do you, Matt? Are you going to chance too?
I'm trying to, brother, but that's a good bit of money. I gotta allocate those funds, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, so the key thing I'm noticing is the hotels around that venue are dirt cheap.
Yeah, it's just a timing.
Like 100 a night type shit. They are dirt cheap. So
fuck off, bro.
Is Kev losing his bet?
I mean,
Miami, get it? Yes, sir.
About to be 2-1.
1v3 for Kleenex. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Take my fucking vamos, baby.
Finally gets over, but Lucky's done all the work. And it's just Kleenex now. 40 to go. Stomping around. Daddy to use, but in a 1 versus 3 and a daddy like that.
Yep.
He's going to hold on to it for now. Heretics.
2-1 up, Miami.
Yeah, and that could just be an info play, right? Because obviously you get that stun on the Vickle, and maybe you're thinking that is the one player.
I was just gonna ask, Krim, do you think you're getting a hotel or a B&B by chance?
Depends on how many people we got going. Like I was gonna see like if who was Team War is going, and a B&B would be better if we have more people, but if we don't, just a hotel.
You want to split one?
How much are they?
Well, all right. Well, I haven't looked at the 2 persons yet. Let me see.
I mean, usually they're the same price. Usually, honestly, double beds are cheaper than single bed.
So one of the ones, the Home 2 Suites by Hilton, which is either a 15-minute walk or a 4-minute drive, is like $120 a night.
Is there nothing closer?
There is the Courtyard by Marriott, but that's $179 per night.
15-minute walk is insane. I mean, where is it? Is it Dallas?
It's in Allen where the venue is.
I'll have to look. I'll look at it later.
Yeah. I mean, because I mean, a 4-minute drive, genuinely, hypothetically speaking, would be probably like $10 to $15, right?
No. Hypothetically speaking, it could be $40, depending on the time of day, depending on how busy the city is.
That's true.
I will not be taking Ubers that much because Ubers are the most expensive thing after everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When we went to this LAN, the tournament organizer just rented a car, and literally renting a car for the weekend was cheaper than spending money on Ubers.
Absolutely.
Doing a great job. A little bit of a
fuck, maybe I'll do that.
Defensive setup look this time from Heretics.
Yes, Vickle. Yes.
Looks like it's going up 4-1.
Oh, hold on now. Hold on now.
Scrap on the flank does Vickle. Now they reposition, trying to hunt down insights. Maybe a double slide on this. It feels like that's going to be the call. I mean, it wasn't
just
a double
fucking
slide.
wiped.
Oh, they just that was
bait him into it. Oh, that's perfect, SND. Take my fucking vamos. They're pissing.
Is Kev eating his sadness away again? I see him chewing over there.
I said, fuck you guys.
They just seem to be a step ahead right now, and
You'll win by the gamble, you'll lose by the gamble.
Insane, dude. Insane.
Better than we realized. Maybe the same can be said for Heretics, but
Still a lot of ball left. Still a lot of ball left.
Just some tough timing for Scrap. He was repositioning Junk, just trying to back on up, and that's when Vickle catches him for that first blood.
Oh, what a nade on the Scrap too.
Last offense
Immediate info.
Now it's just sort of this slow spread trying to work. A pick, almost have it. Does Metals on a Scrap.
This might be another one of those scenarios where once the info is given, they see bombs start to work towards B, that we'll see if Real can make the play. On the Ultra players over towards A. We'll hop to his POV for a second, kind of see what he's working with. Is just spotting for info. I think he I thought he saw. It's so awkward. He's laying there.
That's free though.
He's able to get the kill, but Real out of it now to 3 versus 3.
And they take their time to the middle of the map. Lucky's able to hit in this spot. Just Scrap cheated on over top AC. You had one player in inside just sort of watching for the B info. Kleenex though on the pinch. Able to get the player on the bomb. It's just
good.
Openings.
2 more rounds.
These timings our players are finding. It's Lucky on one side, Kleenex on the other. Now trying to.
Oh my God, he didn't see him. Didn't see him.
Wow.
Switches up which side of the bomb he plants on.
Oh, he's not gonna read this. Oh wait, the timing! Oh my God.
Oh, he got kind of pissed on. Okay.
He got fucking ray gunned. The rival goes boom.
Oh.
Man, if you won that.
Yeah, as soon as you see
I would have shit myself.
Yeah. This is screwed. But if Metals is able to win it, you just waste some more time off the clock. You put Lucky into a better position, but doesn't happen. That is the rival. The headshot. 8 HP was Kleenex.
Listen, it's a little bit different than like being in a staircase per se.
This is fucking huge gunfight. If he won that, that might have been a round.
Look to the steps to go up. Somebody crosses you on your right, you don't see him.
If he has Deddy, he might just win that. But instead, he doesn't have Deddy. So Kleenex hears the sound cue.
Oh, that had to have been a sound cue. I don't think he saw it. It had to have been. Oh, so it looks like from our POV, and he snaps. 8 HP, but a hell of a win. Vickle, another first blood, though. A nade will hit bomb.
Come on.
Itself right now. Over towards A.
On Scrap.
Outside of the
3 and 7.
He's checked, bro. Benjay the Reaper. Fuck on, boy.
Real, though, trying to make the play, find the opening. He is shut down, so into a 3v3.
Well, you know what he always says, get me to a hard point.
Yeah, no.
On the hunt. Yep.
Never know what he's going to do on a hard point.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out.
Vickle, second in this. 3 versus 2 now.
Krim, I got an Airbnb with a homie. He's got 6 to 8 people already in, but the place sleeps like 15 people max.
Nah, if I'm in an Airbnb, I'm gonna know the people I'm in with.
Very scared there.
I'm trying to do podcasts with this. I'm not doing a
No,
fucking BNB.
I got you.
Yeah, with random people.
Yeah, because some of the folks that were doing this were in KCP, but
Yeah.
Everybody in that shit, so I get it.
Well, I'll probably end up doing a hotel.
Or they are in KCP.
They are, but I don't know if everybody's going as a KCP. The person who I'm talking to is in KCP though.
Nice.
Who is it from KCP?
Nick Rich.
I know who that is.
Nick Rick.
Yeah.
I want to know everyone that's there.
No, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Brother.
Especially since we're trying to shoot some content too.
Red, but he just pops up. He's like, I'll check this.
5-2 up, Miami. Uh-oh.
It is 5-0
Uh-oh.
right now as Heretics are all smiles. They are running through Ultra.
5-1, yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a contest.
Come on, Dill. Respect my fucking liver, bro.
I saw 5-0.
Respect my liver. Insane.
Take his vamos, take his liquor.
He's already taking it.
But one more round. They're at the 5 part, right? As Vickle's taking his heater into the next round. Metals utility exhausted, not going to connect, but pick it up, broken, and trying to get the shots. And now he's trying to play his life. You imagine he stayed
No way he gets away with that. Oh my God. Okay.
Tries to get in position, but he's going to end up dropping. Metals tries to reposition. He will fall.
It's behind that pole. Maybe he wins that gunfight, but tries to reposition. That's when Scrap catches him, and Scrap is all the way in junk, so does get spotted.
It's amazing what some people can do with a pole.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Fucking Maven going crazy.
Yeah. Bickle looking for number 5. On 8 HP.
Oh my
smoke out.
god.
Oh my god, what a wall bang.
Yeah, but bomb's not down. Yeah. What do you?
Get that motherfucker.
Rap didn't
Get
hit
him.
Right up, hold that. Chow with it. Not gonna hit though. Comes up a little bit short. Now Scrap just kind of playing with
Yeah,
his
he's
food.
just gonna
30
play
seconds on
here.
the clock.
Yeah.
Good luck winning that one. I like that.
All
He
right.
tries to time the name well. Nate will just have to get a shot or two in if you're able to do it. Unfortunately, Nate ends up a little bit short.
Yeah, Scrap able to give them that man advantage and just not a lot of room to work with. Kind of forced to go into B. I mean, maybe now that you're an athlete, you can look into that, like those classes for that.
Are you saying that I should look into pole dancing classes for exercise, Joe?
Dude, the amount of like core strength you need for that is insane.
And I've been saying I got my kettlebells. I want to work on my core strength with some workouts.
Maybe look into it. Those are athletes.
Maven evolves his commentary career into being an exotic dancer. But Kleenex now looking to try and find
Kleenex, what are you
through. Hits
doing?
11 HP. Will get pushed out
Get
and
him.
dropped before.
Smell you later, bud.
Planet up behind the smoke, so doable enough. That would have made it a little bit easier. But Envoy's just
Stay alive.
crawling away.
Oh, it's such an
as
annoying
Smoke is
spot.
down. What is happening?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he won it.
Whoa, you won that.
Fuck is what the fuck is this strat?
Yes!
What the fuck is this,
Yes!
bro?
Shit on! Shit on!
What the fuck?
Let's
is-
go. Come on.
Bombs were all over the place. I don't know if they knew it was 2 players. One player's flying out. Another one.
Come on.
Smoke is down, and you're seeing why Smoke.
Piss on.
Imagine 8 of them.
Yeah. Or having one every
Can we
single
lock it
night.
the fuck in, boys?
But that
What are we
is
doing here?
just unreal stuff from Ultra. Just all the slides, the timings, and of course winning those gunfights.
It was 5-2, now 5-4. Bit by bit, back into it. 3 straight for Envoy and Insight.
What's the curse? Is it 5-3 curse?
See if they can
Yeah.
push this to around 11 to be
But
massive.
technically, they were just 5-3, so.
Looking down at an 0-2 deficit. Heretics have been on match point. They've been getting a flurry of first bloods. Will be a first blood to maybe.
What are you doing there?
Set this up.
You distract him, then you hit
Smell you later.
Bickle.
Scrap's getting
It is
pissed
gonna be
on.
a blender for Scrap.
Ben
It's
J
great.
is in his head.
Will get one though. So now we go to a 3 versus 3 bomb site.
Come on.
Starting to work up and they win
There we
it.
go.
They had a 2-on-1 here, but they do it clean. They don't lose anybody, and they take Kleenex out of it. So now bomb getting planted by Lucky.
There's a lot of moving parts here. Inside might get good timing, or it might be horrible. It's going to force it 2-on-2, and now, while this is going on, Envoy's working the pinch.
Oh, work that
It
pinch,
looks like
baby.
Maybe they have an idea. Maybe they heard it.
Pickle.
Not exactly
Oh,
sure.
get that timing.
Maybe they're just watching it again as Vickle
Yes!
loses
God.
Envoy, taking over double digits again.
Oh, no.
Spots the last. The shots are in. 25 seconds to work to defuse. Real has to check the bomb.
Fuck!
Finds it inside.
Round 11.
Fuck yeah.
And the guys that
Imagine they make it
Come
close and then
on.
just get shit on.
Come on!
There's no way,
Come
bro.
on!
11, a couple chances maybe to earn a streak
Fuck
if you can
my
get it early and
Ramos,
has
brother.
time to even come into play. But to round 11 we go, and that's I mean, Vickle heard him stopping around, and Envoy just snaps
Where's the
to win
music
that
playing?
first one, the 2 versus 2.
Yeah, I mean, just hits the slide.
Where's their music
It's
playing?
an unreal shot, but Envoy thriving right now in search and destroy. See, he's up to 11. He had Insight close to double digits as well.
This is what you had the 2-5 comeback, or sorry, the 1-5 comeback for your Heretics in our last series. Now they're
The fuck was that? Like whole
The fuck?
sound
What is
bullshit.
happening?
They copying Scump's stream, bro? The sound
Somebody,
effects?
somebody on the CDL has got a soundboard out and they're just having fun, bro.
They get the hit
Maybe a long
marker,
guy
so
there.
I think they know nobody probably crossed a B behind that, but look at this.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
what the fuck is this?
Vickle's behind it.
Turn
Vickle.
around!
Oh, they saw him. They saw him.
Watching the pinch. Now
Oh my god.
not
Yes!
Come on,
with the
bro.
play of the game
I don't know
instead
what that
of
strat was.
for Envoy.
He is so close to finding a timing.
This series has already lasted an hour, bro. Like,
Rotate A. Rotate A.
Just getting the
Oh, we got a score streak. Oh, that was over.
That gets the streak looking to connect. He doesn't hit, but Insight does. He's able to get the headshot.
No.
2 versus 4 now.
brother.
Inside of Cruz. Oh no, this is just
That's a fucking breakdown!
Player is
Yep.
Barton drop
No shot.
is in for
Fucking breakdown.
Dude.
Oh. Oh, they're mad.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
no.
take another 15-minute break, bro. Fuck.
All right, sounds like I'm gonna go play some ranked. You guys want me to live stream my ranked? You can live stream it.
Probably more interesting than the series.
Lots of trades, some of those 2v3 scenarios.
I'll live stream my. How do I live stream my shit?
Out of metals and lucky, damage-wise, but it was not enough.
Holy shit.
Oh, look, stream.
When is the scum drop?
Unlucky timings, but Envoy takes over 13 in 6 and leads the comeback.
Yeah, probably a lot of those fights were just like headed to head.
I do think it's a little crazy that they dropped these tickets though midday, and most people probably are at work and shit. They're just now finding out tickets are all sold out. Like, what the hell?
How it happens every time. No ticket has been launched before like 5 o'clock or after 5 o'clock.
Yep.
That was going to be very, very painful, and now maybe it breathes some life into this Ultra team as they get ready for an invasion control.
Grade A gameplay right here.
I mean, when you talk about causing upsets, those are just the maps you can't let slip
Full
away.
fucking Kev's gameplay over here.
Top 4 team is, we saw
Fucking peek it.
Give me a hard point. Oh, 6-star.
Jesus.
I can't believe people said this was gonna be like raid. That shit is nothing like raid. Raid is so much better. Oh, fuck this. Search and destroy. All right, what's the over under? I get more than 6 kills.
Under.
You want to bet a shot?
No. There's Miami
wait.
gonna.
Whoa! I got scan repair.
Well, under's in, brothers. The under is in.
Brother.
What happened?
I got scan repair.
Oh no! It's chalked.
Scan repair, brother.
Fucking shocked.
Bro, he didn't think I could get more than 6 kills.
Damn, that's
bet a
fucked
shot
up.
on it. I was gonna bet a shot on it.
Better be careful. This match isn't over yet.
Alright, I'm gonna stream again.
Oh.
Ew, what? Okay, scan repair. Isn't that gonna make me like ban me for 5 minutes or some bullshit?
Yeah, it's gonna ban you.
Come here. Somebody once told me the world is pretty lonely. 3 minute suspension.
And you lost 60 SR.
30. Damn.
What is this music? Like, the fuck am I listening to right now?
No idea.
Bro, we are tweaking right now on this stream.
Back at it and get to a map 3. It's been wild so far. Nice upset.
W
One
production,
for
W
Heretics.
production.
Ultra answer go to around 11. I've got people I mentioned offering to teach me how to pole dance. It's got wild through those first 2, Joe, and we're going to continue on.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're just 2 maps into this one. We're headed to an invasion control where, I mean, stage 1, this was Heretics' home. Invasion. They love to play in that.
Yeah, I feel like that's where a lot of their wins and upsets came early on.
But I don't know how much they've seen lately. Is there 3-3 on the year? On the other side for Ultra, 5-4. You can see this man Scrap. Damage rank #1. He has had some insane moments on invasion control.
Yeah, there have been times where I'm not sure his 3 teammates spawned in, but it's okay because he had enough damage and kills to carry the rest of them. Like, there have been, it's not that often where you say with a professional team, like, oh, they got put in the backpack, but there have been a couple controls on invasion where Scrap has just put up absolutely nutty stuff where you are just locked in every single second.
And probably after that frustrating map #2 that he had, obviously they get the win. He probably wants to do that. Maybe set another damage record.
Yeah, we'll see what he's capable of here. But yeah, no, he's been terrific. Just at Major 2 at the land, just every time, man, just headshots, just clean as can be. Seems to be pre-aiming and ready for every single fight. But you know, you're on to A quickly here. You get, you get what, 1 tick. And now we maybe think about the other side of it, but you still have 1 lurking here. It's gonna be Envoy.
Yeah, he's just kind of waiting here, right? We've kind of seen this sort of transition play, or all right, all this focus is over towards B. Maybe I can sneak onto the point, make an individual play, but he's gonna shoot, and that is just a tough gunfight through that car. So, nice win from Vickle. Now the focus over to B.
Clinics and Scrap doing their work to try to give them some room here to work with. Envoy back off spawn. He's able to find a pick. First bit of progress is done. Purple still in the feed. Metals is still lurking.
But they didn't hit him, so they're not going to know he's there. Yeah, he's going to pop out. Able to find one, but at least you're there for the trade.
Yeah, I thought I was thinking for sure that he was going to hit. So
no, he threw it inside. Yeah, Metals just outside that doorway.
Doesn't look like it's going to matter too much. You're still going to find that next tick, and progression should be done.
They might try to go right to A. Look at this. You get 2 kills. Insight and Scrapper very far pushed up. Well, waiting for their teammates. Not going to try to cross. Going to save their lives. Play map position. They're up 7, 8 lives. They are in control. As that's all 4 dead, 6 in a row. Well, just what we talked about.
It's not just him.
Well, that's Gingers on that round.
You got the 1 kill for Metals when he was lurking. That was
that might be the series.
That was the only kill.
Their only chance after they won that was to win both S&Ds.
Kills apiece on
and they just
listen,
absolutely choked
makes sense when you're on the offensive side of invasion control.
Love that.
Not so much when you're on
Love
defense.
that.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it, I'm being honest with you.
Like,
love it.
You can't put up 8 kills on a defense on invasion control.
Love it. I love it a lot.
Maybe they got more. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, 9.
They got 9.
It's okay. But what, yeah, 2 4 sprees. Scrap did get the cruise.
Fucking, why do I keep getting
You're in the
search
driver's seat now if you're Ultra.
Yeah, no, that's one way to put it. You might be the driver's seat, only one in the car, only one with a car, and it's a race of cars, but the other people are on feet, Joe.
I think you win that one.
I don't know what I'm saying half the time, but was he then keep it going? Awkward fight there. Real able to take it. He follows up with a second, so great opener for him.
Real's got a car.
What the
He
fuck?
sure does. It's
3Ps.
as Real's running through him, and he'll now get on to A. I'll tell you, they just come out and smoke them on offense. I don't know if it's just not invasion control as I know it, Joe. Like, what are we watching? But Kleenex is able to come in and get the clean up. He's on 7 in a row, so another cruise now to work with. So all sorts of utility here for Ultra.
Because of all that damage that they did over towards A, B is clean. So you're going to have a lot of lives to work with. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. 27. This is going to be a tough hold here for Ultra. A long one, at least.
Yeah, and like you might need to. It's going to be so hard to get it done through lives on this map, but like You got to think with 2 cruises.
Bro, the BP50 just fucking deteriorated my body.
Assuming you get good.
It do be like that.
They're hard to hit. It's
You're
hard to
right.
get in there.
You're right. Depends. Well, you want. Hopefully, you're using it at timing before they actually get across.
Right.
Like when all hell breaks loose. But you do have a little bit of extra help, so you have to get a lot of pressure here. I think if you're Heretics, you're gonna win this. You gotta get pressure like early and often.
These kills very important here for Ultra. Now they had map control. The last player alive was Metals as he was finessing around. But so much work to do, and they can't get past
Nice,
step
boys.
one.
Put him in the
Reality's
blender.
just running around. You have a 10 free out of Kleenex. He is 12 and 1.
Yeah, 1 death at this point for Kleenex is absurd. We're deep into round 2. I mean, this reminds me, remember Major 1? He had a couple maps. Like, his stats were insane. Like, the guy was putting on a mixtape. Just everything he did was working out. But we'll see if the double digits can continue as he looks to find more. The centering is on point. He's trying to stay up. Little pop-up and hello.
That was
His
only
streak
one
is
pump.
now to 11, 13 and 1. As the freak keeps going. Streak up to 12.
Yeah, maybe reposition that one. Shoot the Renetti. Trying to find that player. But that 2 minutes and 18 seconds is long gone. It is now 45. The life advantage is long gone.
Bro, Kleenex is just pissing.
Kleenex still shooting. Shooting his teammates even. That's where the streak will end. Put some shots in the back of Scrap, and then Metals is able to get the kill. So call it 2 basically for Metals. And now is that maybe going to end up being an opening? You get one person onto his Metals, he's going to drop pretty quickly. You haven't had to use the streaks. Insight will get a double to help him out. Pushing out the cuts to try to stagger this even more will be Envoy, who's been hanging out as Kleenex has been frying.
I say, you do have Vickle pushed up. I thought he was going to lurk and find a kill. Let's say he just repositions. Him and Kleenex were going at it for a moment. Nothing really jumps to that. He's just been waiting for his teammates off spawn. Now pops out. Then he gets team shot down. So perfect round 1 offense for Ultra and a great hold at A.
Well,
for a long time, but it's Kleenex who really just stands out.
Yeah, it was a little shaky in moments there for Ultra, but yeah.
Well, might be around. I just hope it's a 3-1 at this point. I do not want to go in that 5.
No, he's right.
I just want it to be over.
They have been very impressive. I thought this would definitely be one where they were going to have an advantage. I mean, no, we haven't really seen this for.
Holy shit! I just want to play X Defiant.
You don't want to know what my favorite thing was of that round? Is that you really showed your age by saying mixtape. Like, that just takes me back to, like, the N1 mixtape days.
I really did, huh?
Yeah. I was like, wow, mixtape, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like montage or something.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I don't even think I meant to say mixtape. I think I meant to say montage.
Fine.
Mixtape came out. You want to go home and watch a DVD tonight, bro?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Ultra looking to close this one out 3-0. We'll see if they can do it on offense. Laid down the hammer of God in the first one. As Kleenex is building on a streak once again. Him and Scrap are combined to be 32 and 6, make it 33 and 6. Both working towards streaks again. Might as well call in a cruise because Daddy's working for another.
Scrap just walks up the A street, finds a kill, and now he's on to the point. I don't know what just happened there for Heretics, but the A point, they got to retake this as the cross is there for Kleenex. Almost finds the second. Can they help out their teammate, though? That is going to be the question. Is Scrap just trying to finesse? Doing the dirty work. His teammates get off a B, trying to help him out. They might be just trying to get all 30 kills at this point.
How do you say, get us to map 4 in Spanish? Because that's probably what the comms are right now. This is what hell looks like. They are getting just cleaned up and fried. Kleenex.
It's like 4-stack versus solos in ranked.
No, this is as lopsided as it's going to come in the Pro League.
As you just have an absolute spawn trap here in round number 3.
I don't know that we've ever had it come down to lives where not a single point was captured. And it's not going to happen, but there was potential for somehow an invasion control round to be won on offense without a single point cap. But now you'll get A double, get the extra minute on. But yeah, you're up 12 lives.
Well.
He's on another
Kleenex is 23 and 2.
This isn't even like a pro team versus a challengers team. I'm not sure what Miami Heretics are on this map right now, but I don't want to.
Yeah, this is a good old-fashioned piss fest right here, boys.
Let's go ahead and ban this every time going forward if we can.
Kleenex is 23 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 23 and 3.
It's very one-sided.
I think the funniest thing to me though is like Envoy's still just vibing. He's 9 and 13. He's 23 and 3. One more bit of progress to get this done. Maybe one final stand here for the Miami Heretics.
Yeah, it has to be one final stance because there's 4 fucking lives left.
Impressive. 4 versus 19.
It really would.
Yeah, what a stand, a last stand.
Do you know what kind of controller Kleenex plays on?
That looked pretty good to me.
No.
Not
Scuff?
a missile expert.
That missile armor on.
He plays with default controller with Scuff instant triggers.
National defense system had him. Like we never have to worry about anything ever again. Just throw trophies all around the U.S. We'd be fine.
But as a legit default.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, how many do they have? Like, let's just keep calling them in. Can we just go to missile POV the rest of this round?
I think we're out.
Okay. We used them all.
Yeah, we used the budget.
Sorry guys, I know it sounds like I'm trolling a bit, but so are Heretics. 1 life remaining. 14 versus 1. That one is done.
Alrighty.
Imagine a 14
Rio
versus
DoorDash.
1.
See you later.
That's what they're saying. Let's go to Karachi Hardpoint.
Holy hell! Like
This is gonna be the longest 3-1 series ever.
What's the Jim Carrey movie I always try to remember? Is it Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind or whatever? Where the story is they go to the doctor and they'll erase their memories, Joe. So doctor will he basically has a bad breakup. His girlfriend breaks his heart, so he goes to a doctor to get all the memories of her erased from his mind. Like if I'm the 4 people on Heretics right now, get me to that fucking doctor immediately.
Like the
Let's wipe this one.
thing?
Yeah. So that would have been a faster way to describe it. The Men in Black thing. Yes. That thing. Yes,
Fucking Maven.
That's it, but 21 and 7 from Scrap. 24 and 4. Insight's got a 1.8. Envoy was hanging out, feet up. No, we haven't seen that on Invasion.
No, that just felt like
what?
It felt like when we were that first major when we were
There's
casting
no
Ultra versus
way.
Surge, and it was Surge had broken a GA. They hadn't practiced in weeks. It was embarrassing. Like Ultra just ran through them that whole series. Like that map just reminded me of how I felt when I watched that. Like it's sometimes hard to like commentate that because it was just.
That's our first time definitely seeing the offensive team spawn trapping the defense.
Yeah, no, Joe. Like.
That was crazy.
We don't usually, like on the other maps, we talk about it coming down to lives sometimes. It isn't usually going to be your winning scenario here on Invasion, but if it is, it's because you've managed
Alright, one more round. We can be done with this.
It's a very extended round.
Yeah.
They hadn't even captured anything yet, and I was worried it was going to happen. Like,
impressive stuff on Ultra.
Yeah, no, that was insane. That was insane. I mean, they seem to be a little discombobulated. Maybe in the map 1, the comms sounded a little weird. Maybe it was just some kind of server issue they were dealing with. We had that breakout, obviously, after the map 1. Maybe they were flustered. Joe and I were diving deep into the psychology of the team, basically wondering what was going on. Maybe it was just that, because you fire it back with abandon there. Fry them 3 on Invasion Control, one of the most lopsided ones you are ever going to see. And what once looked like maybe an upset, I don't know. I don't know what to think after that one. Like, Ultra, by far the superior team, looking to close it out in Karachi.
Yeah, and that's the scary thing. Now you know,
shit.
Which is right? Yeah. Was since the start of this game, 8 and 2 overall. Yeah, was their home at Major 1. Beat FaZe multiple times.
Yeah.
They're good at this map.
Yeah, so, it's a pick for Heretics. They've been solid there. They've won it in back-to-back series.
Crip. Looks like we're gonna be doing a little bit of shot taking here.
Oh, I already expected to. It just would have been funny if Kev had to do it after all that.
Scrap kind of going to work, it being like the one turret. It was everybody getting involved there. One of the crazier statistic performances you will see out of Kleenex, who ended up on multiple double-digit sprees. Just having his way with the Heretics lads.
Yeah, boys are just kind of locked in, common right now. Scrap looking at his teammates. Not as many smiles as you would think after a map like that. But they're like, let's just go. Maybe they're mad about the first 2.
So one thing I'm thinking about doing at the end of the year, I want to, if we get another graphic for major, like the next majors, like we did with the poster, Matt. I'm gonna get them put on a shirt or hoodie, and we all get one. Like,
oh, that would be sick.
One of
Those
each
Miami ones would have been fire.
Yeah, one of each of them. What is my fucking Rich and Lonely hoodie getting in? It's all my Rich and Lonely hoodie.
you know, usually we talk about volume. Yeah, we talk about volume. Yeah. Like he'll be lots of kills, lots of deaths. Not usually that where I felt like he could have written a poem at the same time he was playing. He was relaxing. All smiles now.
I just want my hoodie.
With the map there.
Written a poem, huh?
I don't know.
Like a nice haiku?
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Really?
Haiku? I'm not a poetry expert. Do I look like a poetry expert?
Rose is trying to do.
Stop that.
Violets are blue.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Okay.
Who is that? Who you on?
Jay.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Fuck off, Jay.
No, wasn't. No,
Damn.
Fucking
Stop the
Jay.
cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
I'm about to heat up some. I'm about to make some coffee real quick.
No, I've heard the word before. I don't know much about poetry, Joe. But the gameplay from Ultra.
Jay, what was the price of tickets for the GA?
Beautiful stuff, and now you look to get it done here.
Shit. I think it was like. I think it was still in the $200 mark.
Yeah, that's insane.
I believe so. It was either 200 or like 175. One of those two. Those are the two numbers that kind of ring a bell in my head. But they're still pretty pricey.
The major 3 tickets are on sale now. If you want to watch Ultra, do the land. You can do
At their land.
Yeah.
There's always a chance as well. Maybe he'll pour maple syrup on himself.
In hindsight,
He's half Canadian.
even though these are
Kelly
kind of
subs.
pricey,
Since it ruined my chair.
even though these are kind of pricey, this is my first time in the champs in like 5 years, so I kind of don't mind spending big for once, as stupid as it is.
Sure. Well,
Map 4 time. Opening kills. Heretics. They'll be right
Sheesh.
point trying to answer back.
I'm just ready for champs. It sucks it's in Allen and not Dallas, because Dallas, I wanted to go to La Ventana again.
Massive comeback in the map too.
I might have to stop by like Dallas, Texas to get some tacos.
there were smiles on the Heretics side, right? Just
Yeah, getting to Allen is kind of a bitch too.
Yeah, and not much else to do. They're just gonna lock in here.
Because you basically have to take the Dallas Fort Worth Airport, and that's like a 30-minute drive from the venue or from the location.
Yeah, I mean it
So I
was the
think
same
that's-
way last year. Last year, it was like 40 minutes from Dallas Fort Worth to the Texas Arena.
Back alley as well. All the control in the world here, but you get a forward position. If you're Ultra and you try to make this messy as quick as you can, the first one that pounds though will be Metals.
Alright guys, let's
Real
just end this
following
here,
it up.
please.
Homeboy and Kleenex
End
trying to get
shit
the
now.
progress of the
Can you
messy
imagine Miami
series.
takes both hard points?
They push it out.
Oh.
Then wins the series.
Third. Great push and poke there by Ultra.
No
That's the
way.
problem, right? When you don't have control.
Kev is nervous. Clap, 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 clap.
Not even a bit.
You take the long route. Try to push on
They had their
through to flip
chance.
for P3.
They had
They
their
went for this
chance.
One more time. Bickle and Lucky to fine tune. They're just gonna attack the hill. Is Heretics through the middle of the map and through red. This Real will take down Kleenex and they're gonna
Hopefully
try
I
to
get
find
out
the
at
scrap
3
zone.
tomorrow.
Where do these spawns come in from? Kleenex and Scrap. It is not where they want. So you have a 3-on-2 on this rotation towards P3.
Yeah, because you're kind of split up the gun if you're Heretics kind of lying there. So yeah, split set up for Ultra, and they'll try to get through. How much can you hold on if you're the other side of it? So far, so good. Next hard point pops, and already in the point you'll have insight. There's a weird one down there.
Unlucky. It's a great spawn here. And that might lead to the break. But through Junk is Metals. He's able to find 2.
Was it him and Scrap that spawn like right next to each other?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, yeah. Scrap spawn bridge. He spawns chicken.
Hey. What's up with
Maybe
the
that's
stream?
just a part of it.
What do you mean?
The definition of open has certainly changed over the years. Insight though,
Oh,
still
I'm so behind.
trying to fight
I have to click the light
and
button.
hold on to this. Reinforcements getting
times 2.
side of it, all lights up purple.
Times
They deal with
2.
they deal with a tough one. Well, and honestly, when I talked to Envoy like after during the first major with some of the wonky spawns we got early in the time.
And I'm streaming in Discord too.
Deal with them.
You want
Yeah, I'm
more
watching the
live?
Discord one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right on back is Heretics. They're going to find all 4. They're going to find the final 15 or so seconds.
Oh, let's go Heretics.
Over towards P4. As Kleenex, he's 4 and 8, so much difference.
Bro,
we just saw
This is wild.
number 3 on rotation.
What
Real
is-
versus
Wait, how did the
Yeah, I think
the hosting work? Is like Miami have like 1 and 4, and then it's 2, 3,
No,
5?
they do it like a central host, and then the ping tool will add ping if like one team is higher than the other.
So far they're doing it.
So the ping tool. So say it's Miami, Toronto. Let's say the central host is New York. They'll use the New York host. Let's say Toronto's pinging 30 and Miami's pinging 40. They'll add Toronto. They'll add to Toronto's ping 10 plus 10. So then it will be 40-40.
You're just kind of at that point where if you are Heretics, you have to.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, and a lot of the pros obviously don't like it because, like, okay, what's like the ping tool? Like, how do we know it's 100%?
You're gonna lurk for now. You're Kleenex. You're the first person here. Point is white, and you're looking to get the info. You know, Metals is back there, just trying to find the angle and guarantee yourself.
Oh, that timing.
Never quite able to do it. Now things might get a little
Oh my God, he won it.
Stun able to hit.
If he sticks him, oh my God.
Bruh.
They have to do some work, but yeah, Metals is making plays.
Yeah, he wins that gunfight. Then the nade lands literally on Scrap's lap, so he's gonna back on up and backs right up into his teammate. Where Vico's just waiting for him inside of red. But still messy near the hill. Nobody really able to get control. Vico just trying to find any angle.
Oh my God, Vico's going insane.
Yeah, it just gets a little nuts here with the
Why is it back to? It's purple when they're in it. Why?
Into, but for now, tucked away, soaking the time, challenges the heavy though and drops, leave it to Lucky though to trade that out.
Why is it purple?
Is they'll enjoy the final 10, they'll enjoy 3 through on the feed. Now we get ready for our second set of
Guster
leading the way for Ultra. Metals doing it right now for Heretics. Second set ready to pop.
Fucking hell, man. I just don't wait this shit goes to game 5.
Lock down the middle of the map, get his teammates here. Let's go get on the hill as they start to trade. So sort of this 30-point lead for Heretics, just slowly going away, and Envoy just showing some presence over towards P2, because it seems like this is where Heretics want to fight on through from this red side and keep control and rotations for P2.
Yeah, they got control of rotation because they get them out of the point.
Yeah,
don't want to give
up
a lot of time. Don't want to give up all this time, and so far that's exactly what's happening. You're rallying right back into this off of a big hold if you're Ultra. And Ultra, I mean, they broke P2 with ease kind of last time through, so they're thinking, hell yeah, let's soak up this time. Go ahead and rotate. We know we have the ability to break on through, and they've just broke on through on the scoreboard as well. Lead over to Ultra.
Yeah, you better hold this if you are Heretics, because now you have Insight working the back alley. It looks like Lucky gonna pick it up though. Nice read from Lucky.
It's not often you get like a 60 on a P1, especially like that type of P1.
And there was like 37 seconds left when they started moving over towards this area. So still a little messy, not as clean as Heretics would like, but they have the numbers in the area.
Oh, he's gonna turn at the wrong time.
Real with the dive and the snap on Envoy. Kleenex is there, and he's got the help of his teammates.
I think it was Kleenex and Envoy that kind of made the plays last
It's a good hold.
Burst through. This time,
yeah, it's 3 dead in the feed.
The early setup is paying off, nearly 30 seconds off of this.
All right, take my Vamos again.
So, the early rotation is paying off. You just wish you didn't give up all that time at P1 and could have made that, yeah, a little bit of a mess, got a bit of a contest. But
Good hold. That's a full 60.
And they're already, I was going to say they have numbers in new, but no.
I
Still
mean,
1v1 in new.
Metals is huge right here.
Yeah, he's going to get collapsed on though.
Yeah.
Or he's just going to get wiped.
They flip the spawns over towards P2. Put them on the left side of the map, and Ultra just like, all right, let's just give this up. We're going to take the rotation and look at the lead.
Just battle of 60s right now.
That early investment did work out. 50-point lead for Heretics.
Not going to answer back if you're Ultra. There's a lot of plays here from Metals last time that really was trying to set them
Where'd the audio go?
Go, what?
Break those starting to come
there it goes. Complete loss, the audio there.
Trying to step up. Kleenex is able to get 2. Nobody in the point though. 4 now.
That's good white
It's
time.
actually huge for Heretics. Yeah, as I'd say, they'll play that white time all day, but they're all spawning kind of bad now.
Yeah, he's able to watch middle alley and sort of this junk push. Now he's put some shots in, gives that calm to his teammate.
Yeah,
it's gonna be pretty much tied up almost. Like a 5-point game if they keep all this.
Always hit on a map like Karachi.
No, I feel
like these full holds.
Karachi for us, I swear, whenever we cast it, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of tight till it's not. It's like 150, 150, and someone just kind of gets a little bit of a flow and pulls away.
I don't know why they're chowing old there. Like why?
They want the spawns. They want jump spawns for P5. They're trying to play P4 from the front side.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they get fucking destroyed on new.
P4 is really scrappy though. It's hard to get an actual good hold on it.
It feels like maybe
I mean, they might. Toronto might here.
Usually it's a hill where you're just trading time back and forth. The spawns, it's constantly naded. You push through Fountain, but they found a way to spawn Miami all the way out through the top side of the map. But Miami do find.
Yeah, this is exactly what Miami did not want.
Oh, they got a couple good kills. That's big. It's gonna be big there. But they lost 2. Yeah.
They lost full rotation on the new. That's exactly the last thing they wanted to happen. They barely got any time off that either.
Yeah.
That was perfect. That ultra. That's why you rotate for those junk spawns, ladies and gentlemen.
For a lot of time for Heretics last time through, you have a chance to answer now if you are.
Too bad they lost it when they rotated.
Oh, Miami only had one player that rotated originally. Yeah. They were trying to get the spawns for it, just couldn't break open. It's orange when they're in the hill, brother.
Yeah. High game. That's 2 dead though. I mean, they got a hold on this. Oh, that's a good kill.
Well, Envoy's still here. Oh, he gave away his position and he's naded.
Trophy, there we go. The trophy will certainly.
A bang out right now, just through front. You gotta really.
Bang out.
Oh my god, that's huge kills.
Wow.
Huge kills out of Scrap.
He's going 33 and 17 right now. He's on a fucking tear.
Is Ultra in nearing victory and closing out this series after a tough map 1 is now Scrap on 5 in a row and looking to earn another cruise. He was able to do that so well in the last map. Him and Clean actually been putting on, but it's really Scrap. He's 34 and 17.
And they just got 60 off last P1.
Since that P2, it has just been
might be over. No round 11, no map 5. No round 11.
Inside of the hill. They've just put Miami in such a tough spot.
I'm pouring up the shot.
As you said.
Kev, you won it.
Still on that 5-3 double positive.
I believe it when I see the last.
It'd be insane if they fucking wipe here.
Oh god, that smells disgusting.
Oh, that's 3 dead.
Oh no. Oh,
hold on.
They need to play P2.
Vamos, please.
They need to play P2. They got splits though.
No.
Are they gonna read the splits? I don't think they read the split.
Oh, they split one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
That's that's P2. Yeah, they got those spawns. It'd be a crazy break right now, and Ultra getting the kills.
In this spot, so Miami pressure over to them to break on through.
I mean, what? It was Ultra the first time through. They were able to break P2 nicely. This will be Heretics' turn to try and get the break.
I just don't know if they have enough time.
Yeah, they don't. They're taking way too long to get there.
They gotta go, and they gotta go now.
It's over.
That looks like a GG.
No. From the backside.
Oh my god.
Contested.
What do you? It's over.
Oh my god, he's in. Now it's over.
Imagine he stepped
Let's
off.
go.
Shit stain. All right. Let me go get my drink.
Oh my god.
They get the series when they can smile about it now, but
I wonder if Scrap's up to tweet
still some work to do.
I mean, Matt just sort of.
What did Ben tweet?
He just tweeted the Reaper thing.
Not great how you want to describe that.
All right.
That's exactly how to describe it. This map, I think, a lot of back-and-forth battles, but the last 3 to 4 hills, the rotation.
This smells like absolute death. Just death in a cup.
What kind of
Fucking New Amsterdam vodka is the only alcohol I have. It's the only alcohol I have in my house, Jay. You know I don't drink.
I know, but man, dude, I remember I had a really fucking horrible night with some answers.
That's why I'm only taking. That's why I'm only taking the one shot. Krim, are you fucking ready to do
I got
this?
a high noon, so.
Fuck my vamos, bro.
I'm gonna make a mess again with this.
All right, I'm going. Kev, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to legit. Hold on, let me get. I'm gonna have to chase this, bro. There's no way.
I heard it.
That sounded fucking horrible.
Oh god, it was worth it for the second monitor. It was worth it for the second monitor. Oh lord.
Cheers, Kev.
He did.
Cheers.
I made a mess. My room smells like alcohol. Because every time I crack open these seltzer cans, they never like crack open
everywhere.
Yeah.
Smells like a fucking frat house in there right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking... I really thought Miami was going to do it there for a second.
Yeah, they really bottled that.
Fantastic finish there from Toronto after a little bit of a messy
They
start.
absolutely bottled
Real
it.
quick, Alley Cat, we sent her home early. Wasn't feeling so good, but you were locked in backstage, especially during that map.
Wait.
You called Miami.
Bro.
The upset. It was
Crib.
but midway through the game too.
Crib.
This is my room.
Crib.
Doesn't smell like straight alcohol.
Jay.
Yo, what's up?
Oh,
You know what this idiot did?
What'd he do?
He put the Modern Warfare 3 from 2011 as a game in the stream.
Ha! We're playing Modern
There's
Warfare
no
3
way we were
2011,
ever
brother.
gonna show up on the YouTube feed.
Who did?
You.
I didn't even. You don't even put it.
Yes, you do. Look.
You have to assign it yourself.
Wait,
Oh,
when?
look, I screenshot it.
My man is playing Modern
I was
Warfare
like,
3.
we never even showed up on the feed, bro.
Let me see.
Because
you don't when you go through it, you don't put game.
I don't know. Why is it showing that game?
Wait, where do you see where it shows MW3?
Screenshot it.
Holds are just simply better. I mean, we saw Miami. They get what 60 seconds on P2, and then Toronto decides to rotate
It's at the
fully
bottom.
over towards P3. The setup is just too strong. Miami
Funny.
can't get
Let me see.
And then the decision that Miami
Boys, well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you don't even put a game there.
give up all that time on
Mine doesn't show that.
like these are just small decisions in the game that you battle
We're
with,
locked,
and
boys.
unfortunately, they
Here, I'm gonna 1 second.
largely in part due to this guy's scrap, man. He
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go get ready for stream, boys.
Streaming.
Me and the boys are trying out X Defiant, and then we're doing a little golf with friends. Getting a little fucked up.
I'm gonna
doing
end
golf
the
with
stream and I'm gonna show you that you can't select a game.
You got a spare slot for X-Bot?
friends. Nah, we got a full squad. They're just waiting on